Thank you, the hood table. Hey, y'all. Don't y'all start cussing me out because my goddamn phone, my computer slow or something. Hey. They been worried about my hair, child. Wait till I give me some inches.
Hey.
Hey, that my boo Shane. Get on our level, ho. Don't give us a thumbs up, y'all.
Like this video, please.
Y'all already know. Y'all ain't no telling what y'all get over here. Hey. Hell no, never that. Hey, y'all.
What's up, everybody in the chat? What's good? Hey, Tex Coco, I see you, boo.
Yeah. We gonna have our own get it off your chest purge. What y'all think about that? Huh?
Yes. Get it off your chest and say it with your chest.
Okay, please say it with your chest, honey. Please, okay? Okay. You please say it with your chest, honey, because we ain't gonna believe you if you don't. Y'all know how we is. And we might have some questions all up in between there. But it's just not gonna be me and Shane. Oh no, we got some shit to get off our chest, but it ain't gonna be just us. It's gonna be for any content creator that's willing to drop on that link. That when we drop it, it's gonna be for any subscriber that wants to drop on that link when we drop it. Okay. So you don't have to show your face. You can go flip your phone over, talk to us, just tell us you wanna show you say your audio, however you want to do it. This gonna be get it off your motherfucking chest. Nah, my boo Shane, I ain't even talked to her behind the scenes. We ain't even try to go over nothing because we'll get into our conversation. We've been saying fuck the live, okay? So my boo had something to get off her chest, and I did too, y'all. So which one of y'all which one of us do y'all want to go first? Y'all want Shane to go first?
Or do y'all want Deanna to go first? Who y'all want to go first?
Y'all want to go first. Oh, y'all scared to say? Is that what it is? I don't see the chat, but hold on. Let me get on my phone and see if I can see the chat moving. Because y'all got to tell us who y'all think y'all want to get some shit off their chest first off before we start letting y'all get up in here and cut up.
Or we can motherfucking tag team. It's not a problem.
It really ain't. Shane, okay. Shane, you got first, boo. You got first. What you want
I
to
was
get off
over there in Kay Summers' bushes. I did drop down and give her a little kissy face. Shout out to Kay Summers and
shout out Kay Summers.
Lex Mac TV. Shout out to her too. So I heard that a wide bussy bitch ass motherfucker had something to say about my titties, but I'm so glad that people out here got good ass memories and can remember when this. I'm not gonna use that word, but they can remember when this big ass nigga.
Get it off your chest.
Okay, well, when this faggot ass motherfucker was talking his shit about my breath over there in his head. But I'm so glad that Kay Summers remembered when this pussy motherfucker was taking up for me. When he went in on 7 stars and said that I'm grown and I can do what the fuck I want to do. And I can. You remember that? I'm Okay, do anybody in the chat remember that?
Y'all remember when he was taking up for she had text and telling her she grown folks show their titties if they want to, ain't nobody no kids. But we know now that was because of the ass pic crowd was circulating. But y'all remember that? I know y'all do. Hmm.
What's that? Somebody said it's an echo.
Hold on.
So yeah, so y'all remember that shit. Do y'all still hear an echo? Let us know. So we good now? We good? We good? We good? Okay. So yeah, so the Bussy Kang over there caught himself gagging, but this motherfucker was taking up for me, saying that I could do what I want to do because I'm grown, and he's goddamn right. I can do what I want to do because I'm grown. You know what I'm saying? But now all of a sudden you're roasting and gagging about my titties, and that just shows how much of a bitch ass nigga you are. You ain't shit, Sean Bradley. You a weak ass, whack ass, big wide booty hole having ass motherfucker. All you do is talk motherfucking shit. But just like Rick said, if a motherfucker was in front of you, just like Tracy said, if a motherfucker was in front of you, you wouldn't do shit. You whack ass bitch. You will call the motherfucking police. Now that's fucking snitching, bitch. You ain't shit to nobody. You ain't even shit to your motherfucking family. I remember when your nieces and your nephews came to visit you, you slick talked about them little kids the whole time they was there, complained about the shit you had to do for them, and also bragged about the shit you had to do for them. And then when they left, you slick talked about them. You don't give a fuck about nobody. You sit up and you kind of throw slick shade to Cynthia old ass too. You talk about motherfucking Tim, the Vegas dick bandit. Nigga, fuck you. Then I'm gonna let you go because I got some more shit to get off my chest, but I'm gonna let you step in. Go ahead.
Okay, I want to just piggyback off of that for a second. Now, I do remember when that went on and he was taking up for you. And I just noticed that a lot of the times it was always contradictory with, and that's kind of what I got tired of. I'm like, how you gonna tell somebody what to do, but tell them that you can't tell nobody what to do? It was like, you better get some content, you better get some content, but it became yours, that became your content. You telling us what we should do and what other folks should talk about. And I'm looking like, where the hell did that come from? Now, just saying with your titties, now just a little while ago, you was big up in me and shit about my titties, but now, you know what I'm saying? Now the shit did change and you call yourself upset. Now it's all, oh, oh, your titties out there. What? Yeah, they out there and you don't even like titties. So what is it even your concern? I'm just asking. So anyway, the shit that I want to get off of my chest, honey. And by coincidence, we was in those same bushes. Matter of fact, when I told you to get to the bushes, you was already in the bushes. So I'm over there in K Summers bushes. Shout out to K Summers and Les Mack on their show. And I dropped in the chat. K Summers was saying, asking a question about a certain subscriber, which is woman to woman, aka Key with the T, right? Woman to woman with is Key. So she said something, and I said, yeah, that's right. She was asking, I think I forgot what the fuck she was saying, but I was agreeing with her. And so woman to Key came out the bushes. She always come out the bushes wherever I come in it. And I'm in the same vicinity. She also did it in the Cole Tyler's chat, which made me Pete Guy. So now she come out the bushes and she said, oh, Nicole lied on me, yada yada yada. Woo de woo de woo. I said, well, shit, I'm just saying, watch out, cause I done seen some of y'all messages. I don't even understand why I seen them. I mean, it was like nothing. But what I was really seeing was, like Nicole said, it seems that you was kind of obsessed with TSCC girl, because you was giving all the motherfucking TLs TSCC because you always watch them. Ain't nothing wrong with that. You watch what you want to watch. But I'm just saying, what was the point of sharing that message? You know what I'm saying? So she goes on to tell me that she is. I said, well, in that following mentality, and I went on to say, I said, well, why haven't you been in Heidi's chat? She was claiming that she supported Heidi. You know what I'm saying? I said, so why you ain't been in Heidi's chat? She said, well, I've been in Heidi's chat. I said, so why Sean ain't been in there if he support Heidi and he called himself Care So Much because he brought up what was going on between Heidi and Nicole Tyler just because he was mad at Nicole Tyler for some ugly reason. But I'm going to come back to that. Okay, don't let me forget. So I said, so she said, well, I haven't, I don't know nothing about Sean. I don't have nothing to do with him. Now you ain't got nothing to do with him. But then you go on in the next comment and say, well, I haven't been in your chat because of what's going on between you and Sean. And I don't want to be a part of it. Now, first off, Key with the T, you wouldn't be a part of anything I got going on because I never communicated with you. Okay, so that was a duck ass excuse. Okay, and you are probably the second person that told me that they haven't been coming to my chat because they don't want to be a part of no mess. Well, first off, I ain't never brought no motherfucking subscribers into no motherfucking mess. So that makes twice that two subscribers had spoken up and they wasn't even being spoken to. Okay, so you say you don't come to my chat because of the thing to being a mess, and I asked, I said, well, don't you think that's a following mentality? Don't you think? She said, no, my loyalty lies with Sean. Okay, that's fine. I don't have no problem with that because me personally, myself, I'm not coming to YouTube looking for no loyalty from no one. So I already know you got a fucked up way of thinking. You get what I'm saying? So it's not bothering me. That's fine. You go where you want to go. And I truly believe that. But you know, the person that you claim yourself to be so loyal to doesn't believe that. But I truly believe that because I'm not chasing you around. And every time you see me say something in someone chat, you don't have to say nothing to me. You know what I'm saying? If I'm speaking on you, that's because you done something on YouTube that I can speak on, and I'm gonna do that. You know what I'm saying? So it's not nobody attacking you or nothing of the sort. But I was just letting you know, like, girl, I ain't coming here for looking for no loyalty. I don't know these people. I don't think nobody on here owes me no loyalty. And once y'all start realizing the same, y'all would be doing a whole lot better. Okay? Because y'all being loyal to people that don't give a fuck about you. You know?
Exactly.
And then, am I not mistaken? Isn't Nicole Tyler the reason that you even got with Sean Bradley? Didn't you have animosity with Sean Bradley at some point in time? And she
But
brought
see,
y'all together?
that's what these motherfuckers do. They so desperate to get up under content creators and shit. They'll use one content creator to get up under another one. So that's probably what the bitch was doing anyway. Now, bitch, like they said, you're gonna have to change your motherfucking name again because we know what's up with your ass now.
Period. And I did say something earlier. I said I wanted to get back to y'all. Remember what I said? It was something else that was gonna make a good point. I know y'all in the chat be listening to me. Tell me what I said, cause see, I don't mind y'all bringing it back to my memory because that's another thing. When we say stuff on here and people don't call you out for the fuck shit, and you know you be on the fuck shit, you know what I'm saying? That becomes a problem as well. You know, that's you feed the ego that people have, and some people might not even know they have it. Thank you, lady. Thank y'all. Please thumbs up this video. Well, I can't remember what I was finna say because I said I was gonna come back to that. But like I said, we even talking, and the only other thing is we even talking about Nicole and them right now because it's something so much going on with them that he don't want to talk about that. And why is it that don't nobody stop and question him about it? What you think? I don't get it.
I don't either. I really don't, because some questions need to be definitely answered.
And that's real. But that's what I had to get off of my chest so far. I'm gonna drop the link in the chat for you guys. So if y'all have any questions or anything that y'all want to ask me, feel free to come on here, drop them in the chat, and
Hold on, Deanna on mute and she don't know.
talking my ass off, honey, on mute
Yeah.
just but
We
I
can
was
hear
saying
you now.
we don't want none of baby kids from out of the we ain't even gonna say where they from because we don't want them jumping on the link so you know how they carry on.
Another,
Hmm.
before we get started on that, another thing I want to get on my chest. It's a funky ass bitch in your chat that I just blocked by the name of Lady Sotomayor. Bitch, go make another troll page. And what you can do is stay your funky ass up out of my comment section because I don't give a fuck about your thoughts being put into words and typed in my fucking comment section, you pussy ass bitch. I don't know why you hoes so worried about my motherfucking titties, bitch.
Lady
Take your
Soulbot,
ass
she
back
wanted to see
on.
your titty.
She mad cause you
I
gave me
told
some
I
receipts.
I told you you should have put them titties on the screen because they was gonna be over here searching down for your damn titties and you already know.
I should have gave him some, but I got a little bit something to give him later on. It's okay.
Mm-hmm. Say the best for last, honey. Say the best for last. But again, like I said, but y'all couldn't hear me. I'm dropping a link in the chat. Y'all are more than welcome. Y'all do not have to be subject to related to us. If you got some shit you want to get off your motherfucking chest, let's get it off of your chest, honey. If y'all got some questions, y'all want to ask me, see my fly Uchi lips. Mm. But anyway, if y'all have some questions y'all want to ask me, feel free to come on here, hop on your link, and ask. They gotta be jealous certified. I ain't seen nobody kill on like this by some titties, honey.
It's
I
mainly the
really
ones
had.
who didn't have no mama to breastfeed their ass, and they looking for me. But baby, this milk been dried up for 17 years, and it's like we're not doing it no more.
Okay, so while we wait on the people to hop on the link, I want to discuss Nicole and Heidi. Okay, so what I gathered from looking at what was going on. Okay, I got somebody coming on StreamYard.
Let them in, let them in.
Hold on, come on. I'm gonna hold my little thought for last. Hold on.
Okay, can you hear
Hey,
me?
Coco Boo.
Hey,
I'm
Yeah,
just
we
Coco.
can
talking.
hear you, Boo.
You refusing to read my comments. I was reminding you you wanted to say something about Nicole and Heidi.
That's what I was just gonna say.
Okay,
I
that's
had
all.
just seen your bag on
Okay,
All right, Boo. All
bye.
right.
Bye, Coco.
Bye bye. Okay.
What's up?
Okay.
What's up, boo?
Hey, Goddess Boo. Let me let me run over one last thing because I did want to say something about Nicole and Heidi, right? Okay, I think anyway. Okay, Nicole and Heidi, what I gather from what was going on out here, basically, it may have been something going on. Okay, Nicole must have shared some type of information. I don't know if it was Key with the T or with Sean. For what Key with the T told me personally in a chat, that it was with Sean. She told Sean herself. So okay, that's fine. Well, Sean brought it to YouTube, and I felt like that was a punk move because Why bring this issue to YouTube and you have other people that's actually in reality coming at you the same way as what was going on with James Caldwell? When he was coming at you, he came at you so hard, he started coming for the people around you. You never did say shit but a slick bitch here and a slick bitch there, which that's not what we know you for. We know you for dragging motherfuckers through the mud, cussing them out, don't say shit about club chat type shit, and I thought it was a punk move. Why try to bring them against each other? Because what he wanted to happen was he wanted them to get into it. He wanted Heidi to pop off, okay? And when Heidi popped off, Nicole was gonna react, okay? And all that talking shit was gonna be out the window because everybody was gonna feel disrespected. You see what I'm saying? So then they was gonna be the hot new news in the topic. And then again, we right here at square one, wasn't nobody gonna question or ask him about shit. Okay, that's all I had to say about that. Hey, goddess boo boo, what you got to get off your chest?
What's up? I just called in. I can't say too much because I'm sitting in front of my kids. But I just wanted to let you know his
Okay,
new name is Doodoo Brown.
this ever said doodle bird. Doodle bird, you as hell. You as hell, baby. Do
Since he
not
talking,
care.
since he on a mission of flagging and got people flagging people's stuff, we got to start making up new names for him. And I also want to talk real quick about this. He say over there, if we stop talking about him, he'll stop making
I'm
videos and
listening.
responding. But we are your content. So if we stop talking about you, what will you have left? Oh, okay.
Exactly. Ain't that
And
what he
look,
always he
Behind the
claimed?
brown
And then
door.
that was another thing. He always talk about people had talking about him, and then it'd be like something else when folks actually start talking about it, then it's don't talk about me. Like which one do you want? We you confusing.
he want to be talked
You
I
about.
also
confusing
want to
me.
know did that lipo, it looked like it's failing.
Th-
Oh, and I don't know who didn't update him, but nobody's spray tanning and spray painting their beards on no more. We could see that, right? We could tell, right? Do you like take it and peel it off at night? Like, how does that work?
I don't know. One bath is it
Because he
gone?
was just
I don't know.
patchy. He
That's
was
something
just
I don't
patchy
know.
about 2 weeks ago. I could have
Happy
swore.
as a motherfucker.
But now,
It's like
child, love it, live in it. Shout out to Duchess Kelly Love. I see he growing his grown man out over there. I said,
okay.
Duchess. I had to go
Duchess,
over there. I hadn't been over there so long. I look like, is this real?
Duchess
I
is
want to see it
very,
in
Go,
about a
very
Duchess.
week.
pregnant.
It's gonna be off gray in about a week.
Look,
I gonna say off gray. I ain't fooling with you, got it.
Flea, Flea Ramsey got alopecia in the head and he got alopecia in the beard.
Nah, that's all them juices mixing together.
Booty juices.
Hmm.
D Rance got all kind of juices. That's why the hell don't know what to do. That scalp just running, baby. It's
She burnt
upset.
your shirt.
It's in
She burnt your shirt. Her shirt. Her scalp just as bald as that shirt is now.
Thank you.
Vanished.
I said, what is she trying to prove? Please like this video. Hold on, guys. Let me get
That's
to
all I wanted to say.
here. That's okay. Thanks for checking in, boo.
All right, talk to y'all
You know
later.
you welcome back. You hear a subject we touching on.
All right,
Okay,
I'm
bye
in
bye.
the chat.
I got it.
Hey
Hey,
Tracy, boo, how you doing?
I'm fine.
Hey
How
Tracy.
you doing today, boo?
Fantastic. I'm doing good. I just wanted to say Sean got dragged by Tracy from the rooter to the tutor. Good.
Took from the rooter to
Yes.
Tracy been dragging from the rooter to the tutor in the late night hours, baby. in the
Baby.
early morning hours. I said, damn, Tracy, y'all gonna make me have, I got bags under my eyes. Y'all can't see them now. But honey, trying to keep up with y'all asses out here in these streets is hell.
I got some
Mm-mm.
for that.
Tracy dragged that
Look,
nigga
oh
by
yes, Tracy does sell Mary Kay, y'all.
I
So
got some
Tracy
for
already
that.
let me know, babe. I got some for them bags.
I got some for
Look,
that.
Tracy, let me try my little Dollar Tree stuff first. You know, I'm
Okay.
on cheap, bitch. You know, I'm homeless. I'm out here in the gazebo, girl. It's
You
chilly
might
out here.
you might win a
Let
gift.
me
You
try
might
my
win a
Dollar
gift.
Tree stuff.
Okay.
Okay. Appreciate you.
Hmm.
Appreciate you, boo. And then we'll work on something from there. I
Yeah,
got you.
we'll work on some. We'll work out some. You get that discount.
Okay, I got you.
Yeah.
Discount. We just gonna work out a whole nother situation on that. I got
Yeah. Hmm. I got you.
you. Thank you, Tracy, for calling in, honey. Tracy
Thank
said
you.
Tracy over there dragging from the rooter to the tutor, y'all.
Yeah, he did.
All right,
All right.
let me see what Miss Kiki got her zip lip.
See you later.
All
Bye.
right, Tracy. Bye bye.
Okay. Bye bye.
Hey, Kiki. Do you love me? Mm-mm-mm. Hey, Kiki Boo. What's going
Hey,
on,
you
girl?
had me muted for a minute. I was like, I had to learn some sign language. Like,
I be trying to mute them if it's somebody else, if it's more than three of us on here, because I want, I want you them to see you here, but I don't, be cutting in and stuff. You know how we do,
oh,
chat.
you look very pretty today. You
Yeah,
do.
you
Thank
do.
you. Thank
Yeah.
you
What's
for
up,
where I need to
Kiki?
get my glasses from today. I ain't fooling with you, Kiki. Look, I'm trying to start shit with Kiki. Where I need to get my glasses from today, Kiki?
Oh,
Kiki, check the hell out of me. Deanna, you need to go to my website and get you some glasses. I said, Kiki, yeah.
it's a whole delay
And the
on
whole
my channel, so I had to mute.
oh,
Hold on.
you hear me behind.
Should I unmute?
Now, if you listening to me on some other device, it's gonna be delayed from the stream
I
yard.
don't.
Oh, okay. I hear you.
I got.
Look, and the whole time, Sister Wilson was over there spying on us, girl. Ain't that something? Look,
So,
Kiki cut my hair.
anyways,
What's
yeah,
on your
no, I'm
mind?
going through a whole situation with my mother. My mother's in the hospital. I ain't got time for these trolls.
I'm sorry to hear that, babe. I'm sorry to hear that. Nah, you don't pay them no attention now. Don't be paying
Yeah, thank you.
attention
Pray
to.
for me. Pray for my mother to get well. You know,
Yes, God bless
none of us
your
gonna be on
mom.
this earth forever. It's just that when you get the reality check, it's like, whoa.
Yeah.
So, shout out to zennyoptical.com. You can go get your glasses. I get mine. I mean, my director, I showed her, well, my VP, and she got some for $35. And I was like, that's expensive. She was like, Kiki, she didn't say Kiki, but She's like, Kiki, that's
Yeah.
not expensive. I'm not paying over $9.99. Thank you for bringing me on,
Listen.
Deanna. I love you.
No
Mhm.
problem, hon. Thanks for coming on.
All
And
right, love
y'all
you.
check out Kiki Crazy.
All
And
right, I'm
she
about to
usually
jump back
be
in your chat.
censored. But I don't know what's Kiki doing with us now, y'all.
All
Oh
right,
shit.
Kiki.
My bad, Kiki. Oh shit. I made a mistake and hit her out. My bad, Kiki. I ain't mean to do that.
I thought she was ready to
Here she
go.
go. She was saying something and I did that by mistake. My
Y'all
bad.
just said my email address. That's all.
Okay. Go ahead.
My address is Kiara at gmail.com. And Deanna can tell y'all that's the truth.
Yes, it is because I thought it was fake at first. I was like, "What? You playing with me right now? Don't play with me, babe. Don't play with me." But that is her email address. So if y'all need to get in touch with Kiki over there, she does do her little gifting things, giving away. She chill, she mellow, She ain't trying to be in a whole lot of shit. Even though people don't want to target her, but they want to target all of us for some strange reason. So don't worry about it, Kiki. Don't worry about it.
What's in that cup? What's in that cup?
My drink, girl. Y'all ain't finna get me put off a damn YouTube because you know how they be carrying on. They don't want you to drink. Girl,
Oh,
that's
yeah, yeah, yeah. Well,
my Coca Cola.
yeah. I'm gonna ask my husband to go buy me some Coca-Cola. Meanwhile, I'll see y'all in the chat. Thank you, Deanna. I love you.
All right, boo. Love you too. Talk to you later. Wait, I'm trying to get. Hey, sexy mama.
Dang.
Hey, just Nick.
All right, boo.
Ooh.
Love you too. Talk to you later. Turn me down in the basement. Let me see.
All right. Can you hear me?
Yeah, turn me down in the back on your other device.
Turn you down in the back.
Yeah.
So is that me
Can you hear me?
repeating like that? Hey.
No, you're good now. Just listen to us because we're gonna be a little quicker than what's actually going on YouTube.
So turn you down where? On the computer?
Oh, you good. You good now. You got it already. Whatever you turned down already, you good.
Y'all got me?
Yeah, we
Yep.
can hear you.
All right. Hey, baby.
What's going on, boo?
Okay. Oh, it seems like I'm still hearing myself in the back. I'm good. All right. I'm good.
Yep.
All right. Okay. My whole thing is about Miss D Ramsey.
Mm-hmm. Come on with it, honey. Look like you got your fly on. What you got on your lips,
Oh
girl?
no, I got Bob Marley on.
I'm talking about your lips, boo.
I got Bob Marley on.
You can't hear me.
Listen, my thing with am I good? My thing is
Yeah.
with all of this with D Ramsey, it was just a whole mess, and everybody like, why you did that to her? Why you didn't? You know what I'm saying? I'm getting something in the back, turn you all the way down. But then I don't hear anything going on.
We can hear you. We don't hear what you hearing. I can't hear what you hearing.
But you can hear me.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm getting back talk. I don't know. I'm getting back talk. But at the end of the day with Misty Ramsey, Miss D, how that went and how that took place, D kept poking me. D kept poking me, and I told her to stop on one video. I said, stop, I'm gonna air your ass out. You understand what I'm saying? And then when I left from there, when I left from Deanna, come to find out she couldn't even wait for me to get back to my house before she started talking about me. I had already
Now,
gave her a warning. I had
now, ain't it
already
true
gave that
that?
lady a warning. You understand what I'm saying?
But isn't it true that y'all had already discussed whatever issue that y'all had way before you came to my house?
Whatever issue, what? I can't hear you, baby.
I said, isn't it right that y'all had discussed whatever issue y'all had with each other way before you even came to
Yeah,
my house?
we discussed the issue that we had with each other when she came out with that drunk rant, and she was hopping on Food Junkie and talking about Food Junkie real bad. And well, I didn't even know it was Food Junkie because that could have been for anybody. You smaller YouTubers, y'all this, y'all that, and all that stuff. So it could have been for anybody. So my whole
Right,
thing was, who is it really for? Who was that for?
right, right.
So what I did was I did a response video, not a response video, I did a reaction video listening to it because I never did hear it all the way. Once I heard the whole video from Shrimping, then it was just like, wow, you know, you out your mind for real. I said something, the lady called me. Oh, I felt like you know, me and you were cooler than that and this and that. Nah, no. That was just deplorable what you said, and I feel like this, and I feel like you know how I feel. She crying and all of that stuff on the damn phone, and then I told that lady, I said, I look at you different right now. I'm looking at you different because I'm seeing how she doing things. You know what I'm saying? And I saw her, and
Right.
I dealt with her in person. That lady, y'all sitting up listening to this lady talking about y'all gonna get some positive vibes off this lady. This lady ain't got nothing positive in her. Y'all don't see it.
Mm,
That lady don't have
mm.
nothing positive in her. Y'all tuning in for somebody that's that negative and that harmful to give you something positive and tell you about some chakras and auras and energies. That's what I'm saying. But then what really did cut it for me is when I found out I here she go again talking some mess about me. Going behind somebody, going behind my back, calling somebody to try to tell them not to deal with me.
Right. And that's what I ain't understand because when she called me, it was like, okay, I ain't even heard from you in a week or two. And before that, I hadn't heard from you in a good ass minute. So I'm
Try to tell them not to
why is
deal
you
with me.
calling me all of a sudden? Then you say
Right.
it's all
And
this
that's what
going
I
on.
understand because when she
Wait, you
listen,
came
I'm
back.
good. But
Okay,
yeah, because I'm trying to like hear or whatever. But yeah, so when she did that, all I did was open up the floodgate. All I did was say what I had to say about her. That opened up the floodgate, and that happened to her. But you know what? She played chess, baby. After I opened that door up, all I had to do was sit back and watch Netflix. Where your channel at, boo? Where you at? You understand what I'm
if
saying?
you ain't did that, and don't you think that's kind of crazy? If she ain't did nothing wrong, if you ain't do nothing wrong, why you hide your channel? If somebody's supposedly messing with you, when you be trying to stay online to get all the evidence you can and prove that they're messing with you and that you ain't doing nothing wrong,
Right.
Exactly.
I bet, I beg to differ.
Look, what I'm saying is, when that lady came on, whoever that person came in, Tracy chat, they said that go to the three major credit bureaus and you can find out who is checking for your credit, who did the last credit report on you. Well, not even
Right,
the last. If you know what I'm saying, you can look up your credit reports. Who done came and looked at your credit, reviewed your credit. So
right.
after that, that's when it was she got off. She got off. Because
Mm-hmm.
you know what? All roads lead to Baltimore, but some of them go back there to North Carolina. You hear me?
No cackalacker.
That part.
Okay. And that was the thing too, because I noticed James was saying, thank you, feedback. I noticed Jameson was saying, all roads, excuse me, I like to get choked. I noticed James was saying all roads lead to Baltimore.
Yeah.
And I was like, but what he have to realize is a lot of these people doing this off the strength of they self. They don't even have to have no guidance to do some of the shit that they doing. They are doing this to prove themselves to a certain person. You get what I'm saying? Like, okay, if I want to prove that my love for this person, I'm gonna go out my way and I'm gonna do everything that this person think that I should do to prove my love for them. And that's what I was saying from her and Leo. I was like, what the fuck is going on? Like, is this a relationship shit I done got off into? But well, I mean, I got confused. It was people talking and the shit that they were saying. Either you in love or
Hold
you
on one second,
brainwashed.
Deanna. Hold on one second, Deanna. I don't know. I can't concentrate because I'm hearing stuff on the back end. I'm hearing everything that's going on the back end. It's like it's
Net.
repeating in front of me. You understand what I'm saying?
Te-
Okay, I'm gonna mute you, Nat, and see if you hear me better.
What we saying now?
Was that better? When I mute you, see if you hear me better. Hold on.
Okay.
I'm gonna mute you and see if you still hear echo.
Okay.
Cause she might have to go out and come back in.
Yeah. Now, do you hear echo now? You still hear the echo? Okay.
How about this? Let me see.
Just try going out the link and coming back in and see if they clear it up. Cause you want a link on your computer, aren't you?
Okay.
Okay. If you want a link on your computer, just go out and come back in. Just hit the link back in and
Go
see
out and come
if
back
you still
in.
hear. Uh huh.
Yeah. Okay. Let me go out. How do you even go out? Oh my God.
Okay, hold
Y'all know
on. I
I don't be
got
knowing
you.
what I be doing.
I got you.
But yeah,
Okay,
to
they
me,
gonna
it's
come
so
back.
weird how they put everything on the line for somebody who doesn't give a damn about them. It ain't even weird, it's pathetic. How dare
Right.
you put your livelihood on the line? Like you, one of them got a family, one of them has a child, but you are going to risk it all for someone who really deep down inside don't give a fuck about you.
Right. And that's what I didn't understand. It's just same as I didn't understand when you come in here and I'm just simply trying to let you know, like, open your eyes and see what's going on. Then you turn around and double back on me like 40 going north. I'm looking like, wait a minute, bitch. Hold
Right.
up, no, you got me fucked up. You know what I'm saying? Like,
Hmm.
bitch, don't get on here and try to make me feel like I'm supposed to be beneath you, hoe. And you the one around here doing the dirtiest, grimiest shit ever. Please
Yeah.
like this video. It's 540 people in the chat, and I can't even see. I know I don't see no motherfucking few ass likes like this. Let me see how many few ass like. We got 207 little inksy wincy ass likes up in this bitch. Well, anyway, y'all come on to this stream yard. Like I said, this get it off your chest purge. You don't have to have anything pertaining to any subject that you hear on here. We want you to get whatever the fuck it is you got to get off your chest off of it. Thank you, Yanni. Thank you. Please like this video. Be welcome. If y'all want to support the channel, hit the Cash App as well as Shantastic. That's two S's and two C's, just as you see it on the screen. Uh, Cash App, we would appreciate y'all. Thank you very much. But
Thank
again,
you.
like, it's like I don't understand y'all. I don't understand it. It's like you talking to grown ass women that want to make you believe they have it so together. But when you really look at things, they really still trying to belong. You know what I'm saying? Like, what do that make
Hmm.
sense at? That don't make
It,
no sense.
it don't make no sense at all. Why are you 50 something years old and the other one damn near 40? And then the rest of the old biddies over there, why are you trying to belong? Where is your family? Where are the people who really care about you?
Thank you. Thank you. And I don't believe they even know what's going on to the extent that it's actually even happening. I believe that at this point right now, a child will be able to tell their mama, be like, look, bitch, what you doing? You got too much
Right.
going on. Do you know these folks? Honey, is you put my life in jeopardy? These motherfuckers knowing my name and shit too. You doing all this for who and for what again?
Hmm.
Child, please. Hell no. Mm-mm.
Right. And if they knew who they were doing it for, they would drag the shit out of their family member. Like this, the motherfucker you risking it all for?
And then to turn around and to go back to the Heidi and Nicole situation, when Nicole did actually come out and say something, it turns out that Heidi never even asked Nicole for $50. You get what
Right.
I'm saying? To turn
Right.
around and to go back to
Can you hear me?
let me see. Yeah, I hear me in the background though, Nat. Do you got me on the what? I don't know why it has this so slow. You got okay, Ned. You got your YouTube screen open on your chat on your computer. No, it's not. I don't know why I keep hearing myself. I'm not for sure why I keep hearing myself. Because sometimes if you had a YouTube open too, we can hear it. But I don't hear myself now.
Yeah. Yeah, it sounds good now.
Is it okay?
Yeah, it sounds perfect now. I can hear you and I don't hear me.
Now I'm hearing somebody say, ask me, I'm hearing you back again repeating. Do you have your YouTube screen open?
You don't have it open at the top. You wasn't on YouTube on your computer.
What you? Okay, if I have it open on the top,
Okay, top. Look at the top of your tabs open.
is it any tabs
At the
open?
very top, you see YouTube and it's yeah.
Okay, are we good? Can y'all hear me?
I
Yeah.
can hear
You
you.
closed out the YouTube tab.
Yes,
Uh-huh.
thank
It's
you.
perfect now.
Whew, that was a
You
lot.
had the YouTube tab open.
Girl,
That's
I was
normal because
getting
I had
knocked.
to
I
learn
was
how to
like,
try to
what
go
in the
in.
hell? So, okay, like I was saying, yeah, I was real, that did something to me. So, I was like, okay, so the lady kept bothering me, whatever. I'm talking about D Ramsey. She kept poking at me. And then the thing about it is, you go back to somebody else behind my back to talk about me and do all kind of other things, which you have went to everybody that I went to that damn trip with and told them that I said you doxing everybody. Which how would I didn't even know that you was doxing. I just knew, okay, she got the means to dox, and I just felt a certain type of way after I saw, interacted with her or whatever, that I gave her too much of my information. You understand what I'm saying?
And
So
that,
she turned
you feel
around and
like that
told
was common sense.
all those ladies that lie. She said I'm Dawson. She said I'm Dawson. Okay, well, and then I hear that she got on a live. See, I muted that out with Shantastic video when I heard those ladies get on that damn live. When I heard the first one say hello, hello, I was like, oh no, I'm not gonna listen to this because I hear the wrong goddamn voice and I'm gonna air your ass out. So
Mm,
it ain't even no need for me to listen to it because some of them that I have done some things for and I don't want, you know what I'm saying? Don't make
Right,
me do nothing like that to you because don't do anything to me and don't expect me to do something back to you. That's not how I work. You understand
right,
what I'm saying? So when I
right,
heard that, I'm like, God dang. I mean, I thought, lying for her was lying on me.
right.
Point blank, period. Lying for her was just lying on me. That you trying to debunk something I said. And you know it was true. I have no reason to lie about it. It was true. The reason I came out and said what I had to say about D Ramsey, because this bitch is not even just not on YouTube. This bitch going back behind me, doubling back behind me to talk about me to other people. You
right.
understand what I'm saying?
For no reason, far as I was concerned, because like I said, I never knew about it. She never came to me. Matter of fact, like I said, we wasn't communicating. But she never came to me before to tell me about, what happened between you and her and what she thought you was saying. So when after you see her in my house, why come to me and tell me then? So it didn't make sense to me. I'm like, man, what the fuck?
You
These
already
are
knew what time it was. You already knew
okay.
it. And then when she decided that Deanna didn't respond like she wanted her to respond, she turned around. Oh, I went and saw her. Her bathroom was dirty and this and that and all of that in the bottom of the barrel, bitch, using her own slang against her own
Trying
words, her
to,
own thing
trying to.
against her. But you know what? Yeah, I mean, I could believe it for sure that she got a battery in her back because y'all, we did a lot of filming and a lot of stuff on that damn trip. Dee didn't post none of that shit. You understand what I'm saying? But the ones that was up, she had came on and said this trip wouldn't have been what it is and whatever if Net wasn't here. You know what I'm saying? She big up
And I'm
me.
gonna tell you,
So
and you want to know because this gonna be your first time hearing it because, like I said, they claim that I tell everything,
we'll
and
tell him.
I really don't tell everything. Please like this video. Can I get a few more likes before I let everybody know why we never saw what happened on the Lotus Flowers trip? Don't like this video right quick, honey, because it was silly, and I was like. And then at first I was like, well, yeah, it kind of makes sense. And then after I thought about it, I was like, no, motherfuckers ain't for you like they think they for you. So why she didn't show the trip was the advice that was given to her from Leo, as if she didn't even like the bitch, okay, and she was so motherfucking upset about not being able to go to the trip. Like D Ramsey tried to put it on Sean's platform, like I was so upset D. Ramsey, I expressed, okay, my concerns with you. And just as you did just now, you didn't come out here and say that this had already been discussed, okay? I expressed my concerns with you, and from what I heard, Leo did too. But you wanted to excuse Leo because you so far got your tongue stuck out so far for Sean asshole. So why she didn't show that was because the advice that was given to her by Leo was you better not show that. You see how they did Vegas Gate. And like I said again, at first I was like, well, yeah, because them motherfuckers dragged Vegas Gate, but I thought about it. I thought about it. I said, this is her event. So why would she be concerned about what went on in Vegas Gate if her thing was so positive and she felt so secure about what she was doing and it was such good energy and whatever what she was motherfucking doing? Why she ain't show the motherfucking videos that y'all took that y'all claim y'all was all doing taking and shit? And even somebody on her video said that y'all had took a lot of footage, but ain't nobody seen none. So was you taking orders? Or was
Yeah.
you really embarrassed of what was going on? Or would you prove what Nat said was true? Will we see taco meat in the footage? Is that why you don't want to show up? I'm just saying. Because you claim y'all ate good. Now, like I said, you did buy a lot of food when I was at your motherfucking house, but that don't mean shit. Because you like to put up a persona. And you thought that I was probably going to get on YouTube and say, ooh, she bought all this food and that didn't happen. See, for me to be a Mississippi mud duck, I'm also smarter than a fifth grader, bitch. Okay? So I'm not gonna advertise your shit when you done already made it clear that I wasn't even fucking invited. And then for you to even talk to another bitch like she cared about your ass so much and know that you hadn't invited her, which made you look even dumber, okay? With your educated ass. I'm just saying. It made you look real fucked up and stupid. So Shantastic, tell me, I just got a question for you, boo, because I know you heard about the trip just as well as others heard about how
Mm-hmm.
Leo felt about the trip. Could you tell us what you heard about how Leo felt about the trip? Yeah,
Well,
Leo, I brought your name up. What the fuck you gonna do?
fuck her. Leo was actually mad about it. Leo was mad about it. Leo had an issue with it. Because when I told her, she was shocked. She was like, she invited you? She didn't invite me. I said, okay, well, yeah. I said she even offered to if I paid my deposit, she would pay the rest. Now I don't even remember what the deposit was or whatnot. But it wasn't a chunk of what the total price was. I know that. She wanted me there so bad that she offered to can you hear me?
I can hear you.
Okay, good. Sorry, I'm in the car now. But yeah, she wanted me there so bad. She wanted to pay my way to the trip. Now, I'm I can understand why Leo felt some type of way because me and Jen Ramsey didn't even talk like that, especially not like her and Leo, obviously, if we want to go by the text messages and stuff. So I can understand why she felt the way she did. She was upset. She felt some type of way about her and not only inviting me, but offering to pay my way.
Really? Because I asked her, I said, is any content No, there'll be no content creators on this trip.
Now
Because
she
I
didn't
was
tell
ready to meet Deanna or whatever. But the thing about it is, I'm like wondering, you know Deanna, you don't know D Ramsey. Why in the hell is she trying to buy you, get you there for free or
right.
half price? You know what I'm
This
saying, with a discount.
she didn't even tell me because I was a little at this time I was a little bit cool with Leo too. She didn't even tell me that those two were not going. I was under the impression. I didn't find out that they weren't going until what, maybe June?
Until you talk to either one of them, right? Till you talk to one of them.
Hold on. I didn't understand you.
I said you didn't know they weren't coming until you talked to one of them.
What you say, babe?
You didn't know that Deanna or Leo wasn't coming until
No,
you talked to one of them.
right. I didn't know until first I spoke with Deanna and she told me she wasn't going. So then I ended up hitting D Ramsey up and letting her know that I wasn't going.
Mm-hmm.
Because I was like, it really ain't no need for me to go. Like I said, I didn't know you like that. I knew who you were, but
Yeah.
we had never had any, exchange of dialogue or anything like that.
Yeah.
So, I didn't want to go. I didn't want to go, and I wasn't
Mm.
close with you. So I
Mm-hmm.
really feel like, I really, really, really feel like I dodged a bullet.
Well, I'm gonna tell you what, the ladies were nice, all of that. It was just how D Ramsey was. You understand what I'm saying? It was just how D Ramsey was, and to tell the truth, girl, you know somebody was finna get in your ass at that trip because your damn mouth when you got drunk.
And
And
see,
you
that was another thing
debunk
too.
that.
That was another thing too, Nick, because she kept on saying that well, I have a video where they were saying they was having a good time. Nobody never said they didn't have a good time. They were saying how you're at belligerent your ass get when you're drunk, which had already been proven when you came to Charleston, when you made your way to Charleston to see me for no utterly motherfucking reason, okay? When you got on Sean's live in the bathroom of the restaurant that me and you was at, I didn't even know you was going in there to get on motherfucking live to argue with him about something Miss Mullins motherfucking said. Okay, so if you really want to get down to it, because we all know, shout out to Miss Mullins, only because I have talked to you before, and I know you in my bushes. Don't hit this like
Mm,
button, because you
mm,
know what I'm saying is the motherfucking truth. Okay, so bottom line is he had already probably told D, because we already know for a fact he tell everything. He probably had already told D that what Miss Mullins probably had just said about her being the bad energy or whatever the fuck was going on as to why her feelings were so strong towards Miss Mullins in that fucking video. But at the time, didn't nobody actually know out on the YouTube streets. We knew behind the scenes, but on the YouTube streets, we didn't know that he was doing all this motherfucking talking and yapping because every time he logs on, he says stay off the phone.
stay after
So
y'all,
if
stay out them
I'm
phones.
up here preaching to y'all to stay off them phones, that means I'm staying off the phone, right?
Mm-hmm,
So if
mm-hmm.
I'm up here preaching to y'all that I don't trust nobody, I don't trust nobody, right?
Right.
You see what I'm saying? So this shit go hand in hand. Please like this video because y'all know y'all hearing some real motherfucking shit right now. And if y'all have anything to add on to this, please jump on the stream yards or anything to add as yourself that doesn't pertain to this subject. Please jump on the stream yards and share it with us.
Mm-hmm.
Share.
Mm-hmm.
But like I said, I really believe, I don't know exactly if what happened with Nicole and Woman is the Key. But my personal observation,
Uh-huh.
okay, because I saw that they wasn't fooling with each other long before it even came on the YouTube streets. Because again, I was one of those that was behind the scene and saw everything that was going on.
Mm-hmm.
So when I saw that Nicole and Key with the T were fooling with each other, I was like, damn, I wonder what Sean and did now. You know what I'm saying? That was the first thought that came to my head because
Right.
I have always said, if y'all don't hear me saying shit, when I get quiet, that's when I know some bullshit going on.
Mm-hmm.
Okay? And if somebody I'm associated with is in some fuck shit that I don't agree with, I'm not gonna say anything at all. Okay? That's what type of motherfucker I am.
Mm-hmm.
And I also saw where somebody put on it was a comment somewhere and they were saying, yeah, please subscribe to Just Nick and Shantastic while y'all in the room. We see we got 606 people in the room. Go ahead, hit that like button. Hit
Ooh.
any one of those cash apps that y'all free. Y'all don't have to
Mm-hmm.
hit all three, baby. Y'all can hit and one of us. We appreciate it, okay? And
Mm-hmm.
like I was saying, I seen how the shit was going. And I was like, damn. Now, for me to deal with somebody, and I know my friend or my associate bees with the fuck shit, you know
Mm-hmm.
what I'm saying? I'm gonna not insert myself in. I'm not gonna say nothing. And people start noticing that because they watch us every fucking day. A lot of these people don't do nothing. They stay at home, mamas, wives, no jobs. And first of the month section, okay? So all of them go get paid on the first of the motherfucking month, not to do another motherfucking thing, but watch our asses. Okay? And a lot of us see things going on behind the scenes, and we see things going on YouTube. I heard a girl call into Nicole Tyler chat. And she said the Bush is gonna find out, and that's
Mm-hmm.
the most truest motherfucking statement I heard. Because once
Mm-hmm.
you shut your goddamn mouth and remove yourself from the situation, you'll start seeing a lot of shit.
Right.
You'll
Right.
start seeing a lot of shit. You'll start opening your eyes up like, God damn.
Mm-hmm.
That was shade. Goddamn, he doing so and so like you were doing so and so. And you ain't gonna tell me that everybody out here lying on the same motherfucking person. Ain't no way in hell, shape, form, or fashion that's gonna happen. Nah. Mm-mm.
Okay. So with that being said, like I said, Deanna didn't reply like she wanted her to. Next thing you know, she on a thing cussing Deanna out. She done already called me dumb, stupid, whatever, however that go. And then she went and put a shirt on the girl. Hear that again? That sounds
And you see
crazy.
how that worked out, and you see how her burning my motherfucking shirt worked out for her. Now, I ain't trying to scare nobody in the chat. I'm not trying to get into that because I don't practice it. And I'm
Mm-hmm.
gonna repeat, I don't practice that. But
Yeah.
I have read the Bible and I have been in several religions, okay? And
Mm-hmm.
I do know I ain't even gonna get that deep. But let me tell you, when you
Mm-hmm.
try to hurt me or you cross me, and in my good heart, I have never done nothing to you. You will always get whatever the fuck you trying to do to me back on you tenfold. Now, don't ask me how the fuck it happened or why it happened, but it fucking happens, okay? And that didn't
Mm-hmm.
happen in relationships, people that I have known, because in my heart, I don't give a damn how much I get on here and cuss and fuss because I have a good heart and people know that. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
And
Right.
that's why people steadily deal with me. My friends in real life, probably in the bushes right now. You know what I'm saying? They'll tell you, Deanna
Mm-hmm.
cuss you out, but that'll be the first bitch I call if I need something. That'll be the first bitch I call if I want somebody to do something for me. You know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
So I don't have that in my heart. I don't have jealousy in my heart to where I'm looking up other people's information to see how they live to compare it with my life. Cause bitch,
Jealous
I
of
done been to
what?
the you see what I'm saying? I done been to the bottom, bitch. I'm out here in the gazebo now. This is the best I ever lived in my motherfucking life, okay? So I'm gonna praise that. But I'm not getting out here looking up other folks' information and then when somebody get mad, oh you snitching. Nah, bitch. I'm just letting your motherfucking ass know up front how I feel about you and I ain't riding with that shit. Period. And
Absolutely.
like I said in many videos before, when I kept my mouth closed, I was being just as guilty as the motherfuckers that was doing all the motherfucking shit.
Right.
Okay?
Right.
And when Tracy came out here and Tracy was like, fuck this, you ain't finna have me looking crazy. Bam, boom, here it is. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
And then they went to, oh, no, Tracy, I ain't talked to her. Well, you probably didn't talk to her, but she got the same motherfucking message that I got, and you talked
Right.
to me.
How
Right.
many other people got it? Because Food Junkie say he got it too. How many other people that got that message? And then another thing about it is like, I didn't know she was doxing for real. I didn't know that lady was really doxing. I had no
That was
insight on
something you
that.
came.
Nobody
That was something you
ever
came
told
up with
me.
on your own. That was something you came up with on your own because
Yeah,
you
it was
used your
Selby.
common sense. You
Yeah.
used your common sense. Didn't nobody
Mm-hmm.
have to tell you that. And see, that's why I was saying when they was like Deanna talking in person, no, motherfucker, all I got to do is say, baby, sit back and chill out and
Come
look and
on,
see what.
Deanna. Let's check this out. When we was in North Carolina and that whole thing, that video that we did around that jacuzzi or whatever, with that fuck you for James,
Mm-hmm.
Mm.
and then we went and talked about James all that weekend. But we did it. Look, y'all, look. Sean put it on his community page. Sean posted my video. I said, oh, she a fucking puppy.
Right.
Yeah,
Fucking puppet, my, just all to it. He's a
that
puppet. And
excited
then,
her.
why y'all think we was around that jacuzzi talking about fuck you and all that? We looking like runaway slaves in that bitch.
Right.
We got on hair,
Okay,
still got on our pajamas and stuff. But
okay.
come on, come on, hurry up. Get on around here. We finna do this, and we gotta do this for Sean.
Child.
Trying to please somebody. What sense do that make?
None.
None whatsoever. And the only reason he posted it was because it was about James. If it was anything else regarding that trip, he wouldn't have posted it
Oh,
or promoted
period.
it. I don't even he
Period.
It,
didn't even promote it.
Period. But my whole thing was
exactly.
like when we did that, and it was just like looking like runaway slaves. I'm telling you, I was already a little outdone with the whole situation. Like whenever you want to go live or whatever, we supposed to just jump to attention. Come on now, we supposed to be
Right,
chilling around here. I
right.
can't chill and relax. But you know what? Everybody like paying me out to be a damn villain. But y'all gotta see what the bitch did to me when I told this bitch to stop. I told her on a video, I say, you chill out. I'ma air your ass out. No chill.
Yeah.
No
And she kept
chill.
on going, and she went over and beyond. Want to call motherfucking even like, bitch, y'all forget you done drank so much and did so much. You don't even know when
What she done
you
did.
going too far, when you done said too much. You know what I'm saying? And that was
Mm-hmm.
another thing. D. Ramsey, I told you, when you get drunk, you tell every goddamn thing. I told your ass that.
Period. Outside said that also, I think. He
Right.
was drunk and did talk.
Show said it. Show said it.
Yeah,
And guess
talk.
what? She told me the same thing. And I said, bitch, you damn sure ain't lying. I see that shit. I see it.
That lady talks too much. She get drunk and she just throw up on you, and that's just all to it. She talk too damn much, and then
Thank
she wants to come back and turn around and call you stupid and fucking ignorant and all this other stuff. You
and
know
all
what I mean? The slow bus and all of that. Cause y'all listen to words and how she present herself, just like another one they got around there is speaking monotone and talking like she, you know what I'm saying, the guru. That lady don't have no good damn sense. That lady get belligerent. How is your life so positive and you gotta get belligerently drunk every fucking night?
Right. And what she don't know, she's from the South and she don't even know we lay low and play slow, baby. So you can think we slow all day long, baby, but we actually 3 or 4 steps ahead of you, baby.
I told Deanna that. I said, listen, check this out. People think because of our country twang and how we, you know what I'm saying, how we, with our accent, our southern accent, that you just a slow, ignorant person. You know what I'm saying? You just slow, and they take it like that. That you don't have no good, not even common sense. You don't have any book sense either.
Right.
So I just look at her, and I just feel real sorry. Where she think that somebody really is jealous of you. Jealous of you for what? Jealous of you how? And then, I mean, you done already put out the picture of the penguin. What is there to be jealous of?
Absolutely
You got people
nothing.
coming to your house to visit you and you slick telling them, my husband was the fuck anything and I will too. Jealous
Child,
of what?
nothing whatsoever. And
Y'all
it
some
ain't even the
motherfucking
fact
booty
that
scavengers. I just really don't even I have no respect for that lady. I don't care nothing. Everything that comes out our mouth now, I know is a damn lie. And she want to protect the goddamn job now. The bitch, somebody go and take the time out to go look at one of the 3 bureaus and find out where that shit came from. And you're gonna have a hard part, you're gonna have a problem. And let them come and contact me because I will sponsor the bitch that is coming at you that you done did a damn credit check on. And that might be me. I might need a damn check.
Okay, and that's real shit. Cause like I said, I ain't playing with him. If I see Am motherfucking car thing on my motherfucking shit, it's gonna be some wholehearted motherfucking shit. And I see it 624 people. Can we get a few likes up in here for our time, please? We can share some trio information. If you want to get
Gigi.
on this live, you are more than welcome. The link is in the chat. Drop in the screen yard. It doesn't have to be to the related subject. Whatever the fuck it is you want to get off of your chest, get it off, honey.
Hit the
That's
link,
what we do.
y'all. Hit the link. But
Get
my
it.
whole thing is, everybody want to act like, oh, why she did her like that? Why she did me like that?
Right.
I'm a
Right.
grown ass woman. Do I should still keep dealing with you trying me like this?
I guess fuck
And
your
every
feelings or
boy
something.
told you I'm gonna air your ass out if you keep fucking with me.
Yeah, Maria. I believe she doxed me and my husband long before we even came to her house.
She done dossed every damn body.
She probably doxed me when she figured out and tried to see if I really owned some land in another motherfucking city. But that was a tripped out part too. Cause I'm like, bitch, I ain't got to get on here. I don't owe nobody on here no lies. You know what I'm saying? And
Right,
if I'm
right.
getting on here to tell y'all information about how y'all can better y'all self, you know what I'm
Mm-hmm.
saying? Go check the information, bitch. Don't check me.
Right.
Check the information and see if that's right. And that was
Right.
your problem. Ned out here telling people how to invest in gold and how to get their money up. People out here really have real content, but it's motherfuckers like y'all want to keep up motherfucking bullshit. And bitch, I got time because I'm with the motherfucking shit. I can cuss a motherfucker out. We can talk and fuss all goddamn day. I don't give a fuck. I'm not insecure to myself to the point I don't want to laugh at my goddamn self. But bitch, you got to be funny for me to laugh at you. I'm just letting you know. It ain't gonna be no
Exactly.
easy shit.
Deanna, when I said that while we was on a trip about the gold and everything else, they told me that's not even practical. People don't have money for that. Yeah, I was shut all the way down when we were supposed to be having a sister and everybody giving their comments and all that. I said, you know what, this lady got some serious issues going on. It's a lot of little taps I got while I was there, but I kept it pushing, kept it moving because it went for
Oh,
nobody else but her.
no, let me
So
tell you something, baby. Let me tell you something. Because a bitch like her will tell you some shit like that in your face all along. You done went and took all the steps to your motherfucking information and then invested her goddamn self. Because that's what
yeah.
type of fucking bitch she is. You see what I'm
Hmm.
saying?
Mhm.
Like I said before, I told you about some land. Why would a motherfucker in North Carolina want to buy some land in motherfucking Mississippi and they don't know shit about Mississippi, but they
Because you
don't
got
tell
land in Mississippi, so it must be some cheap ass land or something like that because you could afford to get it. How can you get it and I can't get it?
Right. Dead on. Dead
That
and
head
ass.
that's what
top
it
bitch.
and that's
I
what it
can't
was.
stand her
But like
ass.
I said, to the heart, like I said, to the heart, I'm not no dirty bitch. You know what I'm saying? Then you try to run it past me. Well, I ran it past you. That's why I came to you. No, that ain't why you came to me about that. Why the fuck would you even be looking in Mississippi for some fucking land, bitch? You from North Carolina. You from California. You see what I'm saying? Your
Mhm.
husband got people in South Carolina and you stay in North Carolina, but you gonna jump to Mississippi. Bitch, Mississippi mud duck where? Like I said, if I was the real dirty bitch that was really from down here, you see what I'm
Mhm.
saying? I would
Mhm.
have pulled a move like this. Well, bitch, send me that money. I'll go get it for you. I go send you that paperwork. Cause see down here, motherfuckers know motherfuckers that can do some goddamn things, and you don't know who no motherfucking body know, and your ass will be stuck holding a goddamn bag, looking sick as fuck. But I'm
Mhm.
not no dirty bitch. I didn't do that. I ain't do that. How the fuck you Tibby, Mississippi? And let me tell you about Tibby, Mississippi, and why I keep saying that. Okay, Tibby,
Mhm.
Mississippi. I'm from Columbus. I'm 3 hours from fucking from Memphis. I'm 1 hour from Tupelo, the Elvis motherfucking home. You get what I'm saying? And Tibby,
Mhm.
Mississippi is a place. It's more like it's built off plantation. Okay,
Mhm.
that's where That's where they did a lot of land. They planted, picked cotton, all that shit. You see what I'm
Yeah.
saying? So
Yeah.
my grandparents is from that area.
Right. Right. Right.
And this is the next city. Columbus is the next city compared to Tippy. So if I'm the next city compared to Tippy, now just now you've been to Columbus. So you can
Right.
only imagine how maybe Tippy might look if I'm a city. You get what I'm saying? And you from Florida, so you get what I'm saying, right?
Yeah, I got you.
How the
I got you.
fuck how the fuck would you find any information out about Tippy, Mississippi unless you've been looking up my information and dig? Because Tibet is not one of those places you find on the map. You get what I'm saying?
Right. Right.
So I
Yeah.
said, oh, she must be trying to see if I really own some land around here. She must really she how you pick Tibet, Mississippi unless you done did some background checks and saying who was what, when, where, and why. Because we're still in a state where people actually fill out their census. You know what I'm
Mm.
saying? So
Mm-hmm.
it blatantly tells you, oh, it ain't but 10,000 people in Tibet. Why the fuck would you want to go to Tibet and go buy a motherfucking
And
trailer lot
invest in land.
so fast? Who finna move down there? Ain't shit down there. Them motherfuckers ain't even got no stoves.
The mastermind, though. The mastermind.
But you so intelligent and you know so much.
She
Hmm.
know way too damn much.
You know
She
way
knew
too
how
much.
to, hold on. Give me a second. I'll be right back. Don't click me off. I'll
All
be
right,
right
boo,
back.
go ahead. Go
I'll be
ahead.
right back. All right, boo.
But I thought that was kind of strange. And I even brought it up to her. I brought this up to her for sure. You know what I'm saying? That's another thing about me. I have told y'all before, time and time again. The people that I talk to, you would not know that I talk to them. And y'all are just now knowing how close me and Shantastic is because of fucking YouTube. But long before YouTube, me and Shantastic had been close. That's why I peeped game when D. Ramsey wanted to bring Shantastic onto the trip. I never even mentioned to Shane. I ain't never even say nothing to her about it. Did I not,
No,
Shane?
you didn't say shit to me about it at all. Tech said it's a little bit of feedback. Mute net real quick and see if it go away.
Okay, hold on.
That way I can see if it's coming from me.
Okay, do y'all hear it now? That might have been Nick. Yeah, cause I kind of heard a little bit.
Yeah. But no, you didn't say anything to me about it. The first time I found out that you weren't going is when you came to see me and I told you that I was going and you was like, well shit, she didn't even invite me. And you was like, oh, okay then, and we left it at that.
Exactly. I never said damn Shane. And I'm gonna tell you what opened my eyes up to what was actually going on as to how they move as to who. Okay, I got it, boo. Look, that was you. Oh Lord, they're my classmate, y'all. They kept fussing with me. Yeah, I can't tell y'all the text I sing because it's gonna be a surprise, but it's funny as hell. But look, y'all. So anyway, I didn't say nothing to Shane, but what opened my eyes up to what was going on actually is Leo. And Leo said to me, she was like, "D try to get close to everyone that I'm close to," and I
Mm.
said, "What?" And so I started thinking about it. And I thought about Shane, and I thought about me, and I was like, okay, I see. Then Leo started telling me about, oh, like her and Shan was so close. But the funny part is, all the time me and Shan been friends, we hadn't had no conversation up to this point about Leo or D. You see what I'm
Right.
saying? But Leo was trying to make it a point to, oh, I'm so close. And I seen my baby girl, Cat, in the chat too. And Cat, don't let me forget you in the chat. I hope y'all don't let me forget. But listen, to prove my point, I said, oh, okay, well, her and Shane must be close. I never brought it up to Shane. So next thing you know, I said, well, damn. She telling me that D get close to people because she close to people, but it look like you doing the same motherfucking thing. But
Right.
I ain't say shit. I ain't say nothing. So one day, me and Shan get to talking. Like I said, up to this point, me and Shan ain't even discussed them two. Besides when she found out I wasn't going to the trip. But like I said, I never elaborated on that. See, they trying to make it seem like Deanna doing so much talking, which Deanna ain't doing no motherfucking talking. Y'all doing the talking.
Right.
Okay?
They can work on themselves. They dumb like that.
Thank you. So I said, okay. When me and Shan broke it down, and we was like, okay, we see what's going on. Next thing you know, here come Leo telling me about one of my subscribers, which is Kat Mitchell. Okay. And what they do is if they feel like you have something going on, and the people, I'm going to say the supporters of Tracy will know this, and the supporters of others would know this. Okay. I'm not calling out no name. But what they do is they get close to people that they think that you are close with. Now, sometimes they be head on and sometimes they don't. But they fishing for information to see what's being discussed between who, what, when, there, and why. So they thought that me and Kat Mitchell was much more closer than what me and Kat Mitchell was. Same as Tex Coco. Now, Tex Coco can also attest to this, okay? So they thought we was much more closer than what we was. So they start, Leo particular, yes, I'm calling your name. I don't know why you think it can't be called. Leo, you started to get close to Kat Mitchell because you thought me and her probably was interacting, talking. But Kat Mitchell was looking at your relationship as a genuine relationship. And that's what it was. Okay? I didn't have nothing to do with that. I didn't know nothing about Kat. Kat didn't know nothing about me. Kat is my cousin. To this day, she always been my motherfucking cousin in this chat. And she gonna continue to be my motherfucking cousin, okay? So I guess when you realize that I didn't know Kat like you thought I did, you tried to be like, you move on over, maneuver, and that's when you went to Shantastic. See, I peeped your game. I peeped your game a long time ago. And you can sit over there and try to be as quiet as you want to and not respond to me or whatever motherfucking gimmick or whatever motherfucking orders y'all have been given. And I appreciate it because I do want the same smoke that James Caldwell got. Just to be honest with you, I want that same smoke that y'all gave James Caldwell, which was none at all. At all. Okay. So you thought me and Kat was close. You got close to Kat. You just saying that that wasn't close to Kat. Then you start saying, oh, it's really Shantastic. Then you and D Ramsey are so much alike. Y'all begin to work together to be friends Shantastic. When all actuality, me and Shantastic ain't never had no conversations about you bitches because we do have real life things going on. We have a lot in common. And we talk same as me and Just Net. Me and Just Net never discussed your girls' trip, D Ramsey, until Leo called me with the tea. And then I asked Just Net what happened. Before then, me and Just Net had been talking for a very long time. I'm telling you, I just didn't meet these people. I met Jessnet before she was on YouTube once before. She didn't do videos. She supported me, and babe, I was like, shit, I know she right with me. I couldn't never say her goddamn name. She came back, she did her motherfucking page. She changed her name. See, y'all didn't know all this because y'all think for some reason someone has to check in and let y'all know everything that's going on. But no, that's another thing, Leo. You say you know so much about zodiac signs, but You say, oh, Virgos always think ahead and they think this and they do that. You was right about that, but you should have thought about that in all aspects of life. You know, it's a lot of people that I talked to on YouTube that it came back as somebody else. Now, some I know who they is, and some I fucking don't. I don't know. One of them I happen to know just met, only because she decided to do motherfucking videos. I'm not running around here chasing Jessinet down. When she sent me a cash app, I ain't trying to look up her motherfucking information. I ain't trying to conjure up no motherfucking trip. Shout out to the WGQs. I have 586 people in the house. I have my two boos on the panel, Jessnet and Shertastic, and one other that will remain silent. To help us this year, we will be having a WGQ reunion July 17th through 19th, bitches. Ah! Yes. So when by tomorrow afternoon, I will have the information up on my community feed. That's how we rocking. So if y'all ready to have a good time, party country style, okay? So
Okay.
you bring your significant other. You can bring a 18-year-old. I'm gonna say an 18-year-old, and they might can't drink, but they can associate. You know what I'm saying? Yeah. If you got you a little cutie bun booty, you know what I'm saying? You bring them in too. Okay. So we gonna be partying July 17th through 19th, WGQ style, first family reunion. We're gonna call it a family reunion, y'all.
Are they
Okay?
getting the
Because y'all know we
feedback?
family talk.
Are they getting
Huh?
the feedback again? Because the
Are
feedback.
y'all being getting feedback? I don't hear it. I don't hear it, but I don't know if
Yeah,
they
you
hear
hear
it.
it?
But hold on, so let me bring in one more person. I got to drop in on our stream layers. Come on, boo. Hold on, let me get me.
What up, y'all? How y'all doing?
What's
What's
up,
up,
food
boo?
junkie? Hey, girl.
You look so
What you
pretty,
got on your
Jessnet. I
mind?
love your hair, baby.
I know
Thank
that is so
you.
beautiful.
You give me everything I need. Curls, curls, curls for the girls. Lips, lips, lip for the boys. What are we talking about, y'all? What are we talking about?
Them rotten, stinking bastards.
Well, I came in on a little bit of you guys' story about how they trying to use people against each other. Was not y'all may not have known this, but Tex Coco, boo, you still here, baby? I was questioned about how close we were together. You know what I'm saying? Hey, Trina, see, baby, how you doing? D. Ramsey came to me saying that, oh, well, I know that you and Tex Coco talked behind the scenes. I'm like, what are you talking about? First of all, Tex don't even have my number. All me and Tex do is talk here online. We don't talk outside of YouTube. She don't have my email address, don't have my phone number, none of that stuff was not. So I was being questioned about Tex months ago.
See, and that's crazy because why y'all always trying to figure out who somebody else talking to? Who are y'all talking to is the goddamn question. And you
That's the
a
question.
grown ass man. If you was talking to Tess Coco, what fucking issue would it be?
Well, she got mad because remember she made that little video about me and Tracy or whatever, and I guess she got mad because Tex Coco defended me. I said, y'all know I don't really care one way or the other because I don't care that much. It ain't that serious for me. But I guess she got mad because Tex Coco defended me in one of these chats out here, or whatever. And then so she wanted to make sure that it was let me know. I guess I don't know what you wanted to let me know, but yeah, I'm like okay.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. That's what she behind. You always so concerned about somebody liking somebody more than you. That's so childish. Like somebody that she knew that was on a trip with us that she had known way before, the trip or whatever. That person I had actually come on and start minding for me. Once she saw that the person was mine for me, she had to make the person a mod for her. You've been out here in these streets for a long time and known this lady for a long time, but once you saw her on there with me, I'm gonna make her a mod of mine. I'm like, this lady just something wrong, something wrong. And that's just the bottom line to it. Y'all can think what y'all want to think or however y'all want to think about it, but it's freaky how she moved. Something is wrong with this lady. And you know what? People all talking about energies and whatever and all of that stuff. Do y'all not see her when she go on them rants? Do y'all not remember when she go and do and everybody black bastards and motherfuckers and all of that stuff? Y'all don't see that? Y'all don't see that. Y'all didn't hear us when we came on here and told y'all the reason why we had to go ahead and dead it with them. The reason we had to dead it with them, y'all forget all about that, what was done to us. And just stay tuned about, oh, they snitching, oh, they telling something, oh, you see, don't ever trust them and all of that. No, because I told you, I gave you a whole warning. When you kept coming at me, I said, kill it, or I'm going to air you out. Bottom line.
And
So, I don't get it.
And y'all heard me keep telling people for months to just leave me alone. And anyone ever can get it. I mean, anyone ever can get it. Y'all heard me say it for months. Leave me alone, because anyone and everyone will get it.
Nobody is them. You
Nobody.
understand what I'm saying? We grown people, we grown men and women on here. Why would we be sitting up here and letting somebody dog us out and stay silent when we got a platform to speak?
Thank you. Please like this video, y'all. That's what I was saying. Like Food Junkie was saying, he had been hearing shade at him for a long time. I had been hearing shade at me from the beginning. And if you keep up with the YouTube videos, you would actually understand better what's going on. And I say for his that as in Shanette, oh shit, Food Junkie, and goddamn go Shantastic. Okay, if y'all been keeping up with our videos, you would basically understand what is probably going on as to why. Okay, so ain't nobody got no reason to be telling no lies over here. You know, ain't nobody over there doing that that's popping to be trying to keep up with no motherfucking lies to defame nobody character. What we are doing is keeping our own fucking sanity. Okay? We are keeping our telling our own truth. And if anybody objects it, they're more than welcome to come out here and say something. But as far as I can see, I haven't been seeing anybody object shit. All I been seeing is people deflecting shit, bringing up other people's situation. You see what I'm saying? Trying not to address their direct situation that they have going on at hand. And what sense do that fucking make? If Food Junkie or Net talking to me or Shantastic talking to me, and they ask me a direct question as in, what you gonna do now? And then I sit on here and I be like, well, y'all, I cooked some chicken and rice today. And y'all, I did this. And you know, we all coming up in here to see what the fuck you got to say. Same as, oh, I'm finna break it down now, y'all. Oh, Lord, that good drink then kicked in. Okay, now
You
check
got that
this
hair
out,
done. That's on the
guys.
top.
Yes, baby. God is why I got you on the screen, honey, because you is the main one I'm going to talk about right now, okay? Thumbs up this video. We are not even going to go no further until we get a few more likes up in this motherfucker. Because I'm going to tell y'all as to how God is coming to play because for some reason, a lot of people seem to be confused or forgot what actually happened. So let's get a few more motherfucking likes up in this bitch, okay? Food Junkie, let me get your let me hold on 1 second. 00. Oh shit. Y'all, I'm typing my ass off and ain't got now button click. Yeah, guys, I ain't forgot, baby. Mm-hmm. Because see, this one gonna blow your mind here. And see, everybody, like I said, this is one of those situations. Ain't nobody asking no motherfucking questions, but we finna ask some questions today. Cause I'm interested and I want to motherfucking know. Okay? Because when I was in a certain situation, I didn't ask no motherfucking questions, and that became a problem for me, and that did something to me personally. Okay, that made me feel like I was holding back on my motherfucking self, and I don't know fucking appreciate it. Okay, so a lot of people was confused as into how Goddess came into this situation and why Goddess felt the way she felt and why she was saying what she was saying. Well, I'm finna speak for Goddess this time, okay? Goddess, I know you don't mind. If you do mind, I'm gonna speak for you anyway. Listen, boo. What happened was, okay, peep this, and I'm finna jog a few memories. So go ahead and like the video. Had y'all gave me a few likes yet? Hold up. Let me see. Have y'all gave us a few likes yet? Because y'all don't want to act like y'all don't motherfucking remember. Okay? Because we gonna go break this shit down. Okay, we got a few likes. I'm gonna go ahead. All right, check this out. Let me light my seat with my smoking dog liquor drinking ass. So, to the ones that's kind of confused as why to Goddess is saying what she's saying and doing what she doing. Okay? Y'all remember when Goddess and Shireen had a call in on Sean Bradley's live, right? Okay. I know y'all remember that because it was a lot of going on. Okay, we joked about it, we laughed about it, we built the situation up into oblivious. Okay, y'all remember that? It was an
Sweet.
argument that started off in the chat, and we blew it up. Y'all remember that?
Okay. Well,
Okay,
Goddess is Cherie.
so check. Yeah, Goddess and Shireen. So this is the tricky part right here. Let me get off. Let me get a few more likes because see, I know a lot of y'all ain't peep game, but I'm finna lay it out on the line for you. Can we get a few
Mm-hmm.
more likes in here? Because I think y'all gonna feel me on this one.
Come on,
Now,
y'all.
do anyone actually remember why? Do anyone actually remember why we was actually in Goddess chat? I mean, not in Goddess chat, in Sean Bradley's chat in the first place. Do any put a one in the chat if you actually remember on that argument that Goddess and Shireen had on Sean Live? Do y'all remember why we was in that chat in the first place? Put a one in the chat if you remember. If you don't remember, you ain't got to put shit.
I remember.
We gonna see. You remember? You remember, Shane? Let's see if anybody else remember. Right before you tell us what you remember. Okay. Two people say they remember. Shane, what you remember? Why was we in that chat in the very motherfucking beginning?
We was in that chat because he was supposed to be addressing Spiller Boy, Mr. Caldwell. That was the initial reason
One
for
more
him.
time for the people.
Facts. Facts.
One more time for the people in the back.
Because he was supposed to address James about all the stuff James had said about Club chatting himself. How we got to what we got to, I don't know. But then we are dealing with the king of deflection.
Exactly. And he took that whole situation. Never said nothing to James about us. Now, James, this ain't nothing towards you, but I'm using the example because this is what the fuck happened. Never addressed one time for us being stuck up James and stuck up Sean's ass sideways. Never was motherfucking addressed that we was old bitches. Never addressed we was this, that, and the other at
And
that point in time. Am I right?
and I'm gonna piggyback off her what you just
Sheree
said.
and Sheree distinctly Dree and Goddess was fussing in the chat. Okay, the Dree was saying she didn't see her. Goddess could see her. She went to talking shit to Goddess, and then all of a sudden it was call in, call in. Right when a few days before you was in my motherfucking chat fussing with motherfucking Tracy. Or
Mm.
after, whenever the fuck it happened. God damn it, it happened. You get what I'm saying?
And then that
So why
Monday,
didn't nobody say, well, you gotta let me call in? Go ahead, food junkie. What you say?
I was talking about what happened between him and Tracy in your chat. He drops down with the who.
Right.
And then I had to address him in the chat. Who are you talking to? You and Tracy disrespecting Miss Deanna in her chat. And I said, cut that shit out, not here in the chat. Because I was at work when that was happening, was not on that Saturday.
Mm.
Then after that, that's when D made her video cussing me out because Maturist came into my comment section, was not, with some disrespectful, belittling comments, was not. Oh, for
Right.
real, food junkie, this, that, and the third. So I have to address her in the video. So when D said that,
Exactly.
back to me. When D said that she felt that she was maturish in that moment, was not. But then you said
Mm-hmm.
that you didn't see the video, period. You just heard what happened.
Right.
Wait a minute. She said she what? She felt she was mature. Where they do that
Yeah.
at?
Remember
No.
when me and her was live that last time? She said the reason why she went so hard was because not only the liquor and the melatonin, but her immature share some of the same qualities and characteristics, was not. So she felt that it could be her. Now it is you.
Hold on. That's
Okay.
the same thing. Hold on. Hold on.
Thank
That's the same thing I said to her. With what you said in that rant video, you said it could have been anybody.
Right.
exactly. And let me tell you, you know how it could have been anybody. And why Deanna jumped on motherfucking live and said what she said. And let me give y'all some more behind the scenes tea. Okay. Go ahead and like this motherfucking video. Okay. You said you used me as example. Okay. You said I ain't know who the fuck a Deanna Irvin was. I had to go over here and then you put sugar on top of shit and said, I love Deanna Irvin. I love why you even saying my motherfucking name? Why you use me as an example? You should have used your motherfucking self as an example because to be in all actuality, I didn't know who the fuck you was until Sean did a goddamn video about you. Okay? And then
Mm-hmm.
all of a sudden you telling me you loving me so motherfucking hard. Please like this video. All these motherfucking haters and lurkers in the
Okay,
motherfucking room. Like this video.
like you had to get approved by her. Like you had to get that approved, and then
Exactly.
I went over there and fell in love. She fell in love with all of us and cussed all our asses out.
Cause
And
we
the
didn't
reason
want
why
that
I was
fucking
And
oblivious,
let me
pussy.
tell you,
Cause we didn't want that fucking pussy.
and the reason why I
that
was
boy
oblivious
and
about the
bud.
whole cuss out thing was because she kept saying,
Shout out to Quani. I stole that from you, Quani. Yes, I
Shout out to
did.
you,
And
party
it's still
baby.
fuck you, Quani. I'm just saying, I don't mind getting a bitch props, but if I don't like them, I don't motherfucking like them. And like I said, you call me and my motherfucking husband out on these motherfucking YouTube streets, it's still gonna be what the fuck it is. And that's just how the fuck it is. With that funky pussy. Okay.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
and the reason why I was so oblivious about the whole cuss out thing because she kept saying he put money in y'all pocket. I'm like, what money did he put in my pocket?
Bitch ain't putting no money in
Hold
my
on.
pocket.
Hold on, y'all.
So I know that wasn't me. I'm like, no
Thank
money,
you.
that
Thank
wasn't
you
me
for your
then.
thank you for your support. I will say thank you for your support. Okay. But if your support comes with these type of consequences and that I have to shut my mouth or
Don't need
be
it.
oblivious, because let me tell you something. Tell you that you can say what you want to, you can do what you want to. You say that because it's easy words coming out your mouth. But soon as someone does that, they get other interactions and they get other prompts that start to come on and they get other subliminals because these people in the chat, a lot of people in the chat don't know what's going on behind the scenes. I've heard Nicole Tyler say, and I heard somebody else say, they do not know what's going on behind the scenes, okay? So if me and Ned having a conversation behind the scenes, such as, I'm finna throw this out. Ned, I'm mad at that bitch. And she do something, I'ma burn her shit. Okay? And then I get on live. I quit talking to Ned. But I know Ned just sent me some shit and I'm a burn that shit. See, Ned already know how I'm gonna react to another bitch that I don't like, that I've done something to me because I already told Ned. Okay? So when I do this and I ain't talking to Ned and I'm not responding to Ned, and they figure out, oh, bitch, you meant that for me. That's for me. See, Nat know what's going on because we done talk behind the scenes. But on YouTube, it looks like a subliminal, and I could be talking about any motherfucking body. Do y'all understand the mind game? Do y'all understand the trick bag? Do
Okay.
y'all understand the trick bag?
What I was saying was with where Food Junkie was coming from when she did that rant video, and then I did a reaction video after I got listened to that because I didn't even hear it. I hadn't heard her video but when I saw Deanna's video, I don't think I had heard her video by the time I saw your response to it. Okay, so when I finally did hear the dang on video, then she calls me up and telling me how she feel about me doing a reaction video from the video. She was like, you were in North Carolina though. You were in North Carolina. I said, you were in New York with Food Junkie. But you told me it was for Food Junkie. You told me it was for Food Junkie. So I said, oh, it was for Food Junkie? Okay, well, you was in New York with him one-on-one. Solo dolo. So why would I feel exempt about being in North Carolina with you? You'll do it to anybody. Anybody could get it. So why would I feel like I can't get it if you could give it to him? Why wouldn't I feel that way for me?
And that's where I was coming from. Like, I know I'm not exempt. Who the fuck you know me better than you know another motherfucker to tell me that you ain't shading me, to tell me that you ain't throwing me in the motherfucking dirt type shit. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
Right. So, Food Junkie, I wanted to ask you this because I know it was a lot of confusion on some people videos, and to other people's, they was listening in and they was getting the information from other people. So it's people in the chat, and please subscribe to all of our channels. Please support us. Thank y'all. We love y'all. But Food Junkie, I want to clear this up. A lot of people was kind of confused as to where you got that actual information from that you shared on your channel. And if y'all want to know what that information actually is, please check out Food Junkie's channel. But Food Junkie, they want to know, a lot of people was confused actually, where did you get that actual information from?
Which information?
That you dropped on your channel. You were saying something about an NDA.
Oh, from Sean.
Okay.
We talked about it. Him and I talked about it. I've told you stuff that you didn't know about.
Yes, I confirmed.
I confirmed stuff.
Did you not think it was funny that they thought I was telling you stuff? Did you think that was funny when they thought I was telling you stuff? When you told me, all I could do was confirm or unconfirm, right?
Right.
Correct.
When you told me, I was like, damn. He know. So for you to know the information that you had to release on your channel, you saying that you got it from the horse's mouth.
Yeah.
So why should anyone else believe that anything that they say to this person may be sacred, or they may be such a good friend to this person that they are exempt from anything? Because if someone risks themselves to disclose some information that they are not supposed to, who they showing loyalty to? They ain't even showing no loyalty to their goddamn self. Am I right?
And everyone can get it, I guess.
No one is exempt.
No one's exempt.
Right.
Not even self.
Mm. Not even self. Please like this video, y'all.
My whole
Support
thing,
all our channels.
thank you. My whole thing was I could tell that she was a puppet in North Carolina because what we did, oh Sean, oh Sean, oh Sean, I'm finna do this. And say hey to Sean, y'all. This and that. She got footage of all that mess. I'm telling you, we didn't even get dressed. We looking like runaway slaves around that damn jacuzzi. Talking about fuck somebody.
Look, so why?
Shit. With head
So
wraps and
you
stuff
think
on
that
with the
she had
braids.
y'all? So you
Hmm?
think she had y'all doing the fuck you video and to please Sean or to
To
get back
please
at
Sean.
James
To
or what
please
happened?
Sean. To please Sean Bradley. Straight up. And then we are like, fuck you, and all of that stuff. And that was for James Carswell. So if
Mm,
we're going to talk about James
right.
Carswell, why did we do a whole video telling him, fuck you?
Oh,
That's what I was
Explain
just gonna say. So
oh.
don't you think that would have been out the sky blue for y'all to all of a sudden do a fuck you video to James Caldwell if he hadn't been discussed? When somebody would have spoke up and been like, wait a minute, why we fucking James Caldwell and he don't like pussy? I'm just saying. Cause he ain't interested and that ain't no shade, but he already know he know how I talk because I know he watching. So I'm just saying, so don't you think that that would been out the sky blue? We gonna all of a sudden do a fuck you, James Caldwell. Come on, get a jacuzzi. And you said one but a teaspoon of water in there, so I know it's some cold asses in there.
that. I, you know, my whole thing is that when we didn't say James Carswell after, we just said F you, you know what I'm saying, like that. But that was he was the topic, he was the sore spot of the whole trip. He was the sore spot. Ain't no more information that she told us that trip was worse than what she told us about that man. And I don't even care, you guys that whoever lying for her, just know you lying on me. And don't let me find out that it's one of y'all that it shouldn't be over there with that bullshit. All right?
Well, I don't know.
How
You
about
might
that?
want to go listen to it, honey. You might want to go listen
I'm
to it.
trying to keep
How about
myself
that? If you but if you think it's best for you not to listen to it, fuck it.
yeah,
Because you might not be happy in the end. And
yeah,
I'm just gonna put it to you like that. I
right.
listened to it and I was like,
Don't do it.
okay, I see how y'all do. But see, like I said, just like she said when she made the statement that it felt like she was in the in crowd. See, a lot of the followers as well. And I'm gonna say followers because that's what y'all are doing. And I'm talking to a specific genre of people. I'm not talking to everybody. I'm talking about the
Mm-hmm.
actual followers that listen to what people say and do what people say, ask them to do with no motherfucking question and no motherfucking right or reason. You are a follower. If you know something wrong, there's nothing wrong with you being a grown man or a grown woman and saying, you know what, fuck this shit. You know better than that. You said this, that, and the third. And you know you said it. I don't want to be a part of that shit. I would have more respect for a motherfucker saying that they don't want to be a part of some shit than I see somebody trying to kiss some ass and trying to fit in. You know, what you fitting
Mm-hmm.
into? Nothing. Nothing. You are fitting into absolutely nothing. It's crazy.
Right.
Mm-mm.
Right. I mean, come on. I mean, it's we grown now. We grown adults. I really at the end of the day, I really don't care who do and who don't like me. Now on YouTube, I really
Uh-huh.
don't care who do or who don't like me. On YouTube, it is what it is. It just is what it
My
is.
bill,
But if I know that you,
look, my light bill ain't.
I, I don't want you to like me because I'm not gonna like you at the end of the day. I'm not gonna like you. I'm gonna
Yeah.
sit through your shit and I'm gonna have to call you on your shit. And that's all to it. And that's why you so butthurt, lighting up damn grills and going there and pulling out goddamn sage and shit. Cause you ain't shit.
Right, right. And you got to
Sorry
cleanse
about that,
yourself and remove your own goddamn demon. But I'm going to move on to something else, y'all, that happened in the wee hours of the morning. And at first, I wasn't going to comment on it because
Mm-hmm.
of the people that was involved. But as I thank you, boo, thank you for the cash app. I ain't gonna call no name, but I appreciate y'all. But listen, so the people that that was involved, I said I wasn't gonna comment on it, what's going on, and it just so happened to be the ladies' POV, and I'm saying the ladies' POV only because it was brought up and
Mm-hmm.
what happened
Mm-hmm.
on YouTube.
Yeah.
So with Heidi Fly, oh no, okay.
Mm-hmm.
Now I don't have no ill feelings against none of these ladies. Matter of fact, I really, really like Heidi Fly. I always put it out there that I watched her in the bushes long before I even said anything on her page. You know what I'm saying? That type of shit.
Mm-hmm.
So last night they had a stat on YouTube. And I'm speaking on it because it was some messages that were shown. And I was like, well, fuck it. Shit, if they showing messages, I might well say something. You know what I'm saying? So,
Mm-hmm.
okay, the issue with them two actually runs deeper than what we see. And I know a lot of people may not be on or maybe up to date on what was going on with them two because I was one of them. Okay. Now I was one of those people I didn't know. Oh no, and I did not know pressure cooker before the lady's point of view. Okay. And I'm
Mm-hmm.
naming pressure cooker only because I didn't know her before.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. So when the ladies' point of view came up, you know what I'm saying? We working together. We have everything. So me personally, I like to do things spontaneously to get people real reaction. Like I said, when we first started this show, me and Shan, we was giggling, cackling, but I was telling her what I was doing before the show. Even just that know what I was doing before the show. You know what I'm saying? So we didn't talk about what we planned on doing this, that, and the third. So Heidi runs her show kind of similar, the lady's point of view. Okay, we wanted to be organic as possible, so we didn't know nothing about no titles, no nothing. And let me tell y'all this, and I'm pointing this out because I do have a point to make. When we first started the ladies POV, it was spontaneous. I
Mm-hmm.
jumped on the live. I got a message. Heidi was waiting on me. I jumped on the live. We all jumped on the live. It was a good vibe. Everybody enjoyed themselves. Let's
Mm-hmm.
roll with it. You know what I'm saying? And that's the type of person I am too. I think you'll get a better reaction if we talking about something. If I bring something up to Food Junkie and then y'all get his real reaction right then and there. He ain't got to think about his reaction for the show start. If he don't want to speak on it, he can politely say, you know what I'm saying, I'm gonna pass on that, no comment on that. We
Mm-hmm.
move on to the next. So that's how the show was starting out. Okay. Then we had a request. Some of the ladies wanted to have, the topics ahead of time. Well, they got the topics ahead of time. What blase blase. People have things going on in life. We don't expect everybody to meet everything. You know what I'm saying? I didn't
Mm-hmm.
ask Food Junkie could he come on here tonight. I didn't know what he had planned, but he had time, so he was able to come. And thank you. You get what I'm saying? So that's just how life works. So some of the people wasn't able to make it sometimes they wasn't, whatever the case may have been. And then we want to request of what's going on before the show. And this is where I found the contradictory and I started looking like, damn, you know what I'm saying? So
Mm-hmm.
we had two ladies on the show that said they wasn't gonna be a part of the mess no more. They didn't want to, do the YouTube stuff. They want to keep it strictly, basically professional, yada, yada, yada. No
Okay.
problem.
All right.
But how the message was presented. Okay. The message was presented as if me and you talking and you're not understanding what I'm saying and you frowning up because it sounds like I'm coming at you. You know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
So some people wasn't getting an understanding of what was going on. People was reading messages that wasn't, feeling them like they wanted to, or
Yeah.
whatever the case may have been. Okay, so fast forward. Heidi sent out a message, and I'm only speaking on it because it came onto YouTube streets already.
All
Heidi
right.
sent out a message. She's like, I see we all going different ways. Let's do our thing. Stay out, go out while we on top.
Mm-hmm.
I agree with that. I agree with that because I saw how things was going, and I saw that it was going to be some misunderstandings unnecessarily because there was some other hidden issues that was going on before all this shit actually started, and I didn't know that Heidi had history with oh no before the show. I didn't know that. You
Mm.
know what I'm saying? Because my advice
Mm-hmm.
would have been to Heidi like, I see that people get into it in makeup, but I don't give a damn how you look at it. It's always gonna be that underlying issue with you and that person, regardless of what the fuck
Right.
happened.
Right.
Okay. And that ended up being what exploded out the situation. You know what I'm saying? It ended
Mm-hmm.
up we going back to, oh, you did this, you did that, and I really hate that it spilled over onto YouTube. But
Right. Right.
with the history, as me finding out at the point that I did, now I expected it to spill over to YouTube, if you get what I'm
Mm-hmm.
saying. You know,
Yeah.
if I have an issue with that and me and her say we squash it, but in the back of my head and the back of their head, she know it's something going on. You know what I'm saying? And then we bring Shantastic into the issue, and she
Mm-hmm.
don't know we got hit.
Right.
Shantastic can't give neither one of us good advice to say, well, girl, I don't know if this gonna work out, but you do what you do. You might want to think about this,
Because
but
they
it
keeping it
is what it
closed
is.
mouth.
Exactly, exactly.
Mm-hmm.
So that's what ended up happening. Like I say, I enjoyed all the ladies. I think it's a lot of minor issues of what was going on top of other secrets that people have going on that, you know what I'm saying, they probably not willing to stand in their shit in just yet. So it is what it is, and that ain't to nobody, and y'all can try to figure out who I'm talking about if y'all want to, but I ain't calling no motherfucking name. So, like I said, I think that we did have something good. I liked it. I had fun. You
I
know what
thought
I'm
it was
saying? I
good.
did have fun.
I thought it
Yeah,
was
I
good.
thought it was a good. Yeah, because we didn't always dwell on YouTube issues. We talked about other issues. We talked about this. You know what I'm saying? We talked about that. We talked our little shit as well. But you have to think about it. We came from this sector. We are in this sector. Okay, so something at some point gonna have something to do with it. You know what I'm saying? It's not like you could just be like, oh no, I'm doing this and people viewing me. Well, we got to think about the people we started with. Because
Right.
they know what we know. And they want to hear about what we know, what we can relate to them about. You know what I'm saying? They don't always, we might have that one person in there that don't give a fuck about politics. They don't give a fuck about no counseling. They don't give a fuck about who we might sleep, shit, or eat with. They just came here to hear what our opinion was on what's going on the YouTube stream. So
Mm-hmm.
I thought it was an imbalance of what was going on or what people had an understanding of what was going on with. But it is what it is. Like I said, it's all good. I had fun. It
Mm-hmm.
lasted while it lasted. I'm just glad that hell we was the last one standing for long as we did motherfucking stand. Fucking
Yeah.
shit. The rest of them were really cutting up, baby. They were cutting up on the panel. At least our shit didn't happen on the panel. Okay.
Right. Right. Oh my goodness. Right. Yeah, at least y'all had y'all
But
behind the screen. And y'all didn't fall out for the whole
okay,
before for the whole sector
they
to view and see. Yeah.
right,
Um.
right, right. They
Yeah.
did bring it on onto the screen, but that's all right though.
Yeah. Y'all kept it cute though. But I
We
saw.
tried.
Hmm, you tried
I said
to.
we tried to.
I saw it though with cause I did watch what's that Nicole or whatever, and then she was saying something about oh no, I think oh no called in. No, that was Tracy that oh no called in. I'm sorry, it was Tracy. And oh no was saying
Yeah,
that she had reached out to Heidi and Heidi took something wrong. But you gotta understand, if you guys never did, y'all started off y'all good, bad, sometimes that's why you just keep your mouth. Sometimes you have to let people just go sing with the ship. Period. You sometimes you just gotta keep your mouth shut at the end of the day because you don't know how people gonna take what you telling them or the advice that you giving them because they're gonna take it as far as you trying to tell me how to handle this. You trying to tell me how to run this. And it might be, you just opening up a door, let them say, showing them this what I see and this what I know. You understand what I'm saying? So she probably at the end of the day, didn't take it kindly after the breakup or whatever how that thing went with the paddle, and then here you go doubling back like you giving me advice now. You know what I mean?
but the
So you
thing
never
is,
know how
the
she
thing,
took
but the thing is about that, right? Okay, they had even Ono had made a video and said she had made a video and she was like she wasn't, gonna be into the mess no more. She was changing her direction or whatever, blase, blase. And then it was like, but you reporting on it, though. Come on, like now, like I said again, I'm not trying to attack. Oh no, in no shape, form, or fashion. But it's
Mhm.
obvious. It's like you still reporting on the news, but you don't want to come. Just let us, you know what I'm saying? If that ain't something that you want to do and you're not interested in no more, it is what it is. We all have our different feelings. We all start something. Hell, I do it all the time. Bitch, I will start a motherfucking job and think this the greatest job in the world. Bitch, 2 motherfucking weeks. I'm like, fuck this shit. I got another job. Yeah, I got me fucked. So it like that ain't nothing. That okay, but it's like don't kind of like blame a certain thing and then be like, okay, that's why I ain't fucking with it. Like, that don't. That kind of like the kettle calling the pot black type thing. I'm just saying. The truth is what it is. Like I said, I'm not attacking nobody. I'm just saying if I get on here and be like, bitch, I ain't gonna talk about no motherfucking liquor no more. But every time you see me, you know, the truth. The truth. And I hope I don't get hashed down or chopped down behind this. But it's just what I say. I'm not blaming nobody for what the fuck happened. You know what I'm saying? It ain't nobody's fault. Like I said, I just seen people, everybody going in a different direction. I ain't think it was no problem with it. Oh well, fuck it. You know what I'm saying? We all grown. Let's do what the fuck we want to do. But it just seemed to kind of like off. It really did. It seemed it off from what was being said and what was being shown. And that was the same thing I was saying. I was watching, sitting back watching the same thing with Sean. I wasn't saying nothing, but I'm steadily getting on here seeing him say, don't y'all stay off them phones. And y'all do this and y'all say that and y'all get y'all some content. And I'm like, but damn,
But I'm not trying to control
you
your
always
platform,
talking
though.
about the people who know
What food
nothing,
did you
huh?
But I'm not trying to control your platform.
Exactly. And that's what it's saying. That like no matter how much you say it's not, that's exactly what the fuck it seems like. Like you trying to tell me what to do, but you talking about me not doing it. Huh? Nah, I do what the fuck I want to do. You know what I'm saying? And so that's when I came to the point like Man, come on now, bitch. How the fuck you gonna be the WGQs and all these motherfucking questions laying at your motherfucking footstool and you just stepping over them every day like it ain't shit? Ain't no motherfucking way. I'm sorry. This is my brand. Ain't
Right.
that what y'all say? This is my brand.
Your
So asking
brand.
questions is my
Right.
Your brand.
brand.
Ask your questions, baby. Ask your questions.
That's what she do. We got questions.
And one of the main questions
Yeah.
is, and it's probably a two-part, three-part, four-part question is, why haven't Sean Bradley reacted to the gentleman on the YouTube streets that says he reacts to the females? Why has Sean Bradley given out this private information that's supposed to be private to someone on YouTube that did not have any obligations to hold any motherfucking secrets? Why is all of that being looked over? Why are you sitting up here telling us about Heidi Fly and Nicole Tyler when you have questions that we want motherfucking answered over here? Why isn't anyone in your chat actually asking you these questions and they are overlooking all of this fuck shit that's going on out here in these YouTube streets and all of y'all are watching all of us just like we are watching all of y'all, whether we get a link, get a motherfucking timestamp, or whatever the fuck you want to call it. We watching. You see what I'm saying?
Hmm.
Why are we steady looking over this stuff? Why are we letting people steady piss on our motherfucking head and tell us it's motherfucking rain from the
Right.
clouds?
Right. Shan,
Mm-mm.
I'm here, boo.
we ain't heard from you in a minute, baby.
Cooking shrimp fried rice, but I'm here.
Okay.
Ah! Oh, you showing out in the kitchen
You want to be
again.
Ming
I
Lee
ain't mad
now.
at you. I
Ming
don't mind.
Lee. Shrimp fried rice. Ming Lee.
If Look, I'm finna put a shout out. If my husband is in the bushes, baby, please have me some lemon pepper chicken wings waiting on me when I get there, okay? I'll
All
be
right.
there soon. I'll make you happy about lemon peppers. Ah! Oh, I forgot. Let Seven Star said, what Seven Star said? I got another man. These people are absolutely crazy. You sit up there and you fantasize about your life so much that you start fantasizing about other people motherfucking lives. You put them in places that they ain't motherfucking been. I don't understand. Did y'all understand that? Or is that another part of deflection?
Deflection.
That's what it is.
Deflection like a motherfucker.
Oh,
Deflection. Straight up deflection.
okay.
I'm
Mm.
Yes.
I'm miserable. I'm going to make you miserable.
No, but I
Okay,
don't
and
want to
that's
be
what it is.
miserable.
Like,
right now.
You
Yeah.
miserable. You miserable, Nat. You
Yeah.
miserable.
Okay. And jealous of you because you miserable. I want that
okay, hold
misery
on
from
one
you.
second. We got people that want to join us, y'all. Hold on one second. I just dropped the link.
Drop that link.
Hold on, y'all. Y'all know my computer. So I sent in my computer, y'all, and they did their motherfucking thing. But let me tell y'all what was wrong. It kept telling me that the motherfucking ether core wasn't connected. It wasn't registered. And so I called the people and I simply said, it's giving me a message that my ether cord is not connected. And she hit one motherfucking button. So y'all ain't been having to cuss me out for being behind in the goddamn chat. Shout out to Sparklight. Okay. Thank you, Sparklight, for helping look a bitch up.
D,
Thank you, Denise. Boo. I appreciate you.
Deanna, you need to make
Yeah.
room for
Go
somebody to
ahead.
come on. You need to make room for somebody to come on.
Oh no, they hadn't logged in yet. No, I just dropped the link for them. They ain't nobody logged in yet, girl. We got enough space for people, honey. We want to see what these folks want to get off their chest and purge, honey, for the 2020.
Oh, this is a new
Yes, for the
purge.
20.
This is
Yes,
a
this is a
purge.
new purge.
New purge.
This is a 2020 motherfucking purge, okay? We went
Right.
out with a 2019 purge. I'm sorry, I wasn't able to attend. It wasn't shit that I was trying to purge at that point in time in my life. But hey, now we here back with some brand new shit. And if y'all want to support the cross support movement, check out Jantastic. If y'all want to know where you can get you some good body soaps and candles, please check out just that. And if y'all want to know where y'all can get y'all a fly ass motherfucking outfit, bitch, or a good ass fucking recipe, check out Food Junkie. That's how we rock over here, okay?
Talk my
Everybody
comfort.
got talent. If you
Yeah.
want to know how to cuss out a bitch, stop right here. If you want to know how to read a bitch, stop right here, okay?
One stop shop. One
Right.
stop shop.
One
Mm-hmm.
stop shop going down.
Yes, 2020
Are you
wide out,
certified
wide
to
open.
purge? Exactly.
Was that
Exactly. I dropped the link. I don't know who's looking to come in. Y'all come on in, y'all.
was
Simply Trey wanted to
2019
come
an
in.
actual purge or was that just a
Oh,
bad
okay. Trey,
preseason?
they said Trey want to join. Trey, I dropped the link down there, babe. Come on in, honey. You see my apology from the other day, Trey? I did apologize if you didn't see it. But I ain't gonna say it too many times because I still slick feel shaded. You know how motherfucker is. Yeah, I'm just saying. But like this video and shall come in, please, honey, give us a like or two. Please like this live. Y'all see my boo, Miss Denise. She said, please like this live. Y'all know y'all enjoying yourself. Come on in, Trey. See what you got to say, boo. Come on in. Let me see what you got to say, honey.
Hold on. Food
Okay, here
junkie.
you go. Wait.
Food junkie. You hear that?
I hear Benny Hanna.
I learned something from watching Food Junkie, y'all.
All that crampling and stuff.
Wait a minute, let me add Trey in. Hold on, honey. Hold on, let me unmute you. My bad. Hello, Trey, boo. How you doing today?
Hey, honey. Hey, Deanna. Hey, Justnet. Hey, Shantastic. Hey, Food Junkie. Hey,
Hey,
everybody in the
Trey.
chat.
What's going on, Trey?
How you?
Chat. I'm sitting here drinking me some wine, honey, and just got done eating me some Chinese food, okay?
Okay.
You cooking Chinese, he
Oh, you
eating
showing
Chinese.
out?
Child, I was recovering from a hangover, honey. Last night I didn't got toe up from the flow up, okay? Child. But
Must be nice. Where you at, Trey? You getting towed up from the floor? You in Atlanta somewhere?
honey, let me tell you. I'm here and I'm there, okay? Let's just put it at that. But no, I
I
just
take that. I take
but I wanted to come on because I can relate to what you was trying to say because my day ones always say to me, Trey, you started off with celebrity gossip. When are you gonna do your celebrity gossip commentary? And I'm like, well, the majority of my subscriber base is now, a part of the sector. So I'm like, how I can't switch it up for the majority of my base. So it's like I feel bad because my day ones want to hear celebrity commentary, but then when it comes to my main audience, they want to hear the beef sector. So it's like, I'm in a hard place. And I tell my day ones, hey, I'll try to slip in some celebrity commentary every now and then, but where I'm at is the beef sector right now.
Mhm.
You got to take it or leave it.
that. Right.
Yeah.
I understand that, Trey, but like you said, I would at least try to satisfy my day ones
Mm-hmm.
because that's only I'm saying that only because that's where you started. And regardless of what go on, that's your main fan base. Okay?
Mm-hmm.
That's your
Your
bread and
day
butter.
ones when you was with celebrity gossip, whether you like it or not, or whether you want to believe it or not, that's your main fan base because this fan base over here can sway like the wind.
Oh, they
And
feel.
It depends. It depends who they liking, who they feeling at that moment. So I would still try to satisfy my main fan base only because that's where I started from. You don't want to forget about them because if you decide you want to say fuck this beef sector and you want to go back to your main commentary, you don't want that fan base to be saying fuck you because you know what
exactly.
I'm saying, you're not giving them what they need. So
Exactly.
I would just, I understand what you mean. You get your numbers over here, do what you're doing, but I'll let my main people know, look, I got this for y'all, and this gonna be y'all set date, whatever you decide to do, or whatever
Even an
time or whatever,
upload or something.
and let them know.
Mhm.
Yes, don't forget about them, honey. Because, like I said, once you say fuck this B sector, people are not gonna view those videos that they're viewing for your regular sector. And I'm gonna tell you, I don't give a fuck what nobody say. Anybody that's not in this sector, they are getting that money. Okay,
Exactly.
they are really making money. They bringing that money in. They bringing the views in because they know the people you are talking about. It's only we gonna cap out here at 5, 10,000
Hmm.
people that actually know who over here, what's going on. 5 or 10,000 up to 100, and you know what I'm saying.
Hmm.
You got to look at that too. So you don't want to forget about them. Fuck that bullshit. I'm just saying sometimes you gotta say fuck the bullshit.
Now,
You
what I've
know,
been doing
it
lately, what I've been doing lately is that when I do my beef sector commentary, I try to slide in celebrity commentary so I can satisfy my day ones because
mm-hmm.
I get messages on Instagram all the time talking about what's up. Like you came from the celebrity, now you're in the beef. It's like you forgot all about us, and I be feeling so bad. So I'm like, let me slip and slide some celebrity commentary in here. Whether it's at the beginning of the video or at the end, I try to compensate both. And then it's so funny because I had a moderator, well, a former moderator. She asked me could I remove her wrench? Okay. She told me that, she had to leave for personal reasons. But it's kind of funny because I seen her in a couple of other people's chats moderating for them in the sector. So I'm like, what was the deal with me? I thought you started with me in the
You see
beginning.
what I'm saying?
Huh?
You see what I'm saying? Do you see why I said don't let your day ones go from your celebrity gossip? You just
Exactly.
said right there in your own sentence what just happened. So you already seeing how this shit operating over here. You
Hmm.
get what I'm saying? That's why over here you don't want to build your channel off of no one else. That's the main reason why I got on here that morning after D Ramsey made her rant. And I just made sure that my people know, wait a minute. I had people before now. You see what
Hmm.
I'm saying? And the people that began to like me and come over here and subscribe to me and genuinely like me, when after I strayed away from Sean, those people did not subscribe from me. You see what I'm saying?
Yeah.
And a lot of people I lost for being around certain people. So that's why I keep telling you, baby, don't look over them day ones, because them gonna be the ones that come right back to your motherfucking chat, and they're gonna be like, I told you you should have stayed over here.
Yeah, pretty much
I
he
told you know.
downgraded. He downgraded coming over here with this
Exactly.
mess.
If you look at the people simply trade that left this sector that was in celebrity news, look at their motherfucking views. Go look at Nicole Tyler's last motherfucking live, and they named some people that was in this sector that left completely, and look at their motherfucking views,
Yeah.
and tell me what you think.
Got
You
you.
see
Yeah.
what I'm saying? Tell me
I,
what you.
I,
I even said it. I said when I left when I left associating myself with certain people, I went up hundreds of fucking subscribers.
well,
You
let me
know,
tell you
some was
something,
old,
Deanna.
some was
Let me say
new. Hmm.
something. When I first came into the sector, a lot of content creators try to get me to pick a side. But I always told people I'm not joining no bandwagon. I said I'm simply Trey. I do my own thing. Either you like me or you don't. I had several people from either, from the freaking Phi Babe and QB, and also even some people from TSC, like Brianna, and they try to get me to pick a side. I'm like, no, I don't pick sides. I like who I like, and I dislike who I dislike. And at the end of the day, I'm going to do my own thing because my loyalty is to my,
Right.
my subscribers. And I had content creators getting mad at me and throwing jabs my way because I said my loyalty is to my subscribers. I'm like, at least I'm being honest with it. Like I can be cordial with y'all. But I see how this stuff goes because you'll have content creators just try to get close to you just so they can get information, and then as soon as y'all fall out, they gonna expose you. So that's why I said I always stand on my own accord. We can be friendly. You can come in my chat. I'll speak to you. I'll come in yours. But as far as us being buddy buddy, no, it's not gonna happen. No, you're not getting my phone up. Like no, like I don't do that. It's fake. Like
And that's where, and I'm glad you brought that up, Trey, because that's where I fucked up. Okay, I didn't use my better judgment, and I was like, okay, they cool. I met them. Yeah, my phone number. Why, yeah, yeah. We keep in touch, and just like you said, they begin to get close to you, try to find out information, try to get you to say certain things. You know what I'm saying? And see, I've never been the one to say something behind your back that I wouldn't say in your face. You know what I'm saying? That always been a big thing of me. People like me for it and people hate me for it. But that's just how I am. You know what I'm saying? So when I began to interact with these people and I saw that they wasn't like me, you know what I'm saying? Like these people don't really know that you don't like them. These people think that you cool with them.
Right.
These people don't know how you really feel about shit that's going on with them. You telling, and so I'm looking at shit like, well, goddamn, uh, bitch, you looking just as crazy as these motherfuckers right about now. Uh, they don't like each other, but you see them jump down in their chat and hey, and they super chat them and all that shit was going on.
Mm,
You know what I'm saying? And so,
mm.
like
That
I just
happened
said,
to me recently,
video.
Deanna. That happened to me recently. Jay Wilson came in my chat and super chatted me $5,
But didn't he
and
read you
his
too?
oh no, he tried to read me, but I read him. No, he got read. He got his Bill of Rights. Okay. Like, you don't come in my chat and try to super chat me and refer to me as a bowling ball and think I'm not going to read you. No, I'm going to read you until I can't read you no more. You loose, booty, funky ass pastor. Okay. Now, you can go about your business, Jay Wilson, because I'm not the one. Like I told Jay Wilson, go get you a dildo and stick it up your ass and go jack off and bust a nut and release some stress off of you because I am not the one. And if he comes back in my chat and does it again, I'm going to read him again for filth. And Jay Wilson, don't lie on me because I did not block you, bitch. Okay. Your punk ass blocked me, whore.
Okay, get it off your chest,
Right.
Trey.
I just thought,
Get it
oh,
off
that's a
your
great.
motherfucking chest, right? Because you know what, Jay Wilson been playing that game a long time, y'all, and everybody out here know it. You see, Trey was probably one of the last content upcoming big content creators. Because I will say that Trey, you even though I was joking your ass and hollering about how you talk and shit, you do got you a motherfucking following. Because I be over there too, honey. So don't take nothing I say when I'm cracking and joking and talking shit. That's just what the fuck I do, okay?
You know, I
But
tell people all the time,
when
I've been called every name in the book, honey.
I
I got a
ain't call
strong,
you out your name.
no,
I
no,
ain't
no, no,
call you
no,
out
no, no,
your
not
name.
you, not you. And I tell people this all the time. I said I've been called every name in the book. Okay, I've been joked about so much. If you cannot take the jokes or the roaster gag, then you need to get out the sector. Okay, because you got Lady Snoop over there telling people that this sector put her in a hospital. Girl, ain't nobody feeling sorry for you. You went on Brianna Simone's chat talking about your main mission in life was to expose YouTubers. So when you got exposed, when Five Baby exposed you, and you want to play victim, bitch, and you took your ass over to Tommy Sotomayor's chat trying to kiss his ass, let alone he gonna end up dogging you in the fucking end with your crackhead ass, bitch. But you want people to feel sorry for you because you left the sector? Oh no, bitch, you ain't leave. You got chased out because you a fraudulent asshole. And this is the same woman who tried to tell people I didn't like black women. And she also said that I wasn't even black. I said she must be deaf, blind, stupid, slow, simple, and on that sugar booger if she can't think that I'm black. Bitch, is you crazy? Is you crazy? I see why you got ran off the sector. And you know what's kind of funny, Deanna? When QB had me on his platform, yes, I said a queen bus invited me onto his platform, and he invited that orangutan on there too. And she gonna say, QB, I'm trying to protect you from him. I gotta protect you from him. Well, Lady Snoop, where was you at when Five Babe chased your ass out the sector? Where was your best friend then? He stood right next to Five Babe, hun, and left you looking stupid. And now he's talking shit about you with your stupid ass. So don't nobody feel sorry for you, bitch. Take your ass over there and start that fake ass sector, bitch, because ain't nobody gonna follow you, hoe.
You know what? Okay, so you were saying you said a lot then, baby. I meant you got it off your chest. But listen, okay, you were saying that he was gonna go off on Lady Snoop then. Why would he go? Because you know him and Lady Snoop got history. Okay. If don't nobody know, I used to watch Lady Snoop before she knew anything about this sector, as a lot of other YouTubers. Okay. And I noticed a lot of other YouTubers start moving toward this sector. Now, when I began to watch Lady Snoop Trey, she was going with no, actually, I was watching her before that. But as I was watching her, she began to go at it with him. Uh-oh, I think that's net. Is that your net? Hold on. Okay, so I was trying to see why you think that they probably would get back into it. And
I'm gonna tell
and
you why they gonna
two,
get back into it, Deanna. Because first of all, Tommy Sotomayor is a narcissist, okay? And Lady Snoop, she's fucking up, okay? He gonna end up saying one thing that she don't agree with, and she gonna speak out. And the moment she speaks out, he's gonna roast her for filth, okay? And then she's gonna be crying to her mama and say, "I need to go back to the hospital because I'm having another panic attack," okay? Because if that crackhead from Chicago to send her to the hospital, just imagine what Tommy Sotomayor gonna do, okay? He gonna say one thing she don't like, and watch when she rebut. He gonna roast her, and I'm gonna be right there with some popcorn laughing, and I'm gonna do my commentary on it. Okay.
see, that was my question. Like, what did Fabe do to her to make her leave here? Because I mean, I
Well,
don't
let
know
me
what
tell you,
Fabe,
girl.
what a
This is what happened. So, y'all know, Babe, she likes to throw her hands, and then when it comes back on her, she wants to play victim. So, Babe was talking about she's gonna call the police on this content creator and that one. Lady Snoop did a live, and she was talking about she don't think it's right for content creators to, rejoice and people going to jail because Babe was over there happy that VS had got locked up. And Lady Snoop says she don't believe in calling the police. She don't fuck with the police, and she don't understand how people and the sector can rejoice when somebody gets locked up. So Babe don't want nobody surpassing her, especially if she feel like she brought you on. So of course she don't want no QB. She don't want no Lady Snoop or anyone else following that was behind on her team disagreeing with her publicly. So when Lady Snoop made that video talking about she don't fuck with cop collars, I knew right then and there that Babe was gonna cut her ass out. And that's what Babe did, okay? She did it, and I was here for it, okay? Because Lady Snoop, you try to cap for people who don't give a fuck about you. And Babe and QB and the rest of them motherfuckers over there ain't never cared for you.
now, Trey, I'm gonna tell you, I'm gonna give you my opinion on that. Now, my opinion on that is okay. Lady Snoop came into this sector, like I said, I watched her before she came
She
to this.
came in here and she ain't know nothing, and she want to come at me, but she did the same thing. See, VS had already put her out on blast. VS said that Lady Snoop came up in here and didn't know nothing at all, but she want to come at me because I was trying to learn the sector. Girl, have several seats.
That was my only.
Drink you a cup of bleach, jump off a bridge, run into traffic before you come at me, girl. Okay, and that goes for any man that tries it too, because it's equal opportunity over at Simply Trey's platform. Okay.
We see.
My, my disclaimer: these are not the thoughts of the content creator that's over this particular channel. Okay, we are letting motherfuckers get it off their chest. Okay, they are getting it off their chest, and we will not stop them. That's the only
Let me
disclaimer
just
I
say
have.
something, Deanna, to Wild Card. Let me explain something between the difference between me and Lady Snoop, since you want to make this comment. When I came into the sector, I owned up to my lies, okay? I addressed it and I moved on. Lady Snoop did not do that. What she did was she backpedaled and pussy popped, and she wants to play victim. See, that's the difference. I owned up to it from the beginning, from the Armand, Tasha K, and everything else that I went through, bitch. I owned up to it. So before you write comments, do your history,
Look,
okay?
Trey,
Okay, we don't call people
wait a
bitches
minute, Trey.
though.
You can't
You can't
cuss
do
out
that.
my
You can't do that.
subscribers now.
No, I didn't cuss her out.
You called her a
I didn't
bitch.
cuss her out.
You called her a
You
bitch.
called
You
her
ain't
a
gonna do that
bitch
though.
now.
Oh, my bad. That's the wine talking. I told you I'm on my third glass of wine, honey.
Put
Okay.
down the bottle, baby. Put
They
down the
My
bottle.
bad, honey. I'm on my third glass. I ain't trying to disrespect your
look.
chat, girl. My bad. I'm on my third glass of wine. Let me put this stuff down before I fall out and have a heart attack.
See, me, unlike other people, I know My chat carries you. And this another thing, Trey, too. Your chat carries you. So if you don't let nobody disrespect your chat, you don't have to worry about nobody following you. You get what
And
I'm
let me
saying?
apologize for
So
that because you know what? That happened to me. Like, let me say this. I don't want to, I'm not going to disrespect your chat, but I have to talk about that
mhm,
because I made a statement saying when content creators, when you come into the chat, please be respectful to them and chat be respectful to the content creator. When I made that statement, oh
right.
my God, I caught so much backlash, honey. They were saying that I was fake and I was phony and I was letting my chat drag content creators. I'm like, no, I just want respect on both ends. What's the big deal about that?
Ain't nothing wrong with that. Like I said, if they come in here and disrespect you, you react how you want to react. But just because Wildcard didn't call you out your name, that's why I just stopped you. And I ain't saying, I ain't saying nothing you said was wrong. I'm just saying, that Wildcard supports me. I be knowing them in the chat, and I know my people in the chat. So you know what I'm saying. That's the only reason why I stopped you. But you made a very good point. Yes, respect the people that's on the panel, and they will respect you. And then the content creator will try to keep it as such. Now I ain't saying we gonna catch everything. You know what I'm saying? If it ain't been brought to our attention, but in that sense, yeah, we gonna rock right there.
Girl,
And I
I made
too,
that
Trey.
statement on my channel, honey. I said, can y'all please just respect each other? Content creators respect, the platform, and my subscribers will respect you. When I make that, I got cussed out. I had videos made about me. It was just a mess, honey. But that's old history, honey. I'm not worried about it. Like I said, I'm still standing. Ooh, and this
Right,
wine is going to my
right.
head.
And in these YouTube streets, you will quickly learn. If you don't hold, you will motherfucking fold. So if you still standing, that means you holding, honey. So don't worry about it. That's the most important part. Because once they see, and that's for any subscribers, you know what I'm saying? Once they like us, Nick got her own set of subscribers that probably don't watch me, that probably don't watch Shane or Food Junkie or you. And Shane the same way. She might have subscribers that don't watch us. The same with Food Junkie, the same with you. But if
Exactly.
we showing each other respect and giving each other a chance, you know what I'm
Right,
saying? Maybe
right,
they can open up and say, well, let me go over here and check them out. And
right.
they might find out that they like you or they don't like you. You know what I'm saying? It ain't no you got to go to support net. And then when I get that mad and that, go unsubscribe. No, no. If you want to support Nat, you support her. Because if you stand in your motherfucking shoes like a grown man or woman, you know what I'm saying? That's what's going to make me not look at you crazy.
Right.
I'm going to look
Mhm.
at you
Indiana,
crazy
why
if
do
I
they
say,
do that?
go unsubscribe.
Why do they
Huh?
do that? Why do certain content creators say, "Oh, unsubscribe, flag their videos"? Isn't that against the YouTube rules?
Because it's proven that it
Right.
works.
I'm like, why is Spy
Yeah.
Babe over there telling people to unsubscribe and flag? I'm like, she gonna lose her channel.
Because it's proven that it works. When she say go do something, they share followers, not supporters, not subscribers. It's a difference. Having a follower and having a
And
subscriber
nobody
is the same.
and nobody's reporting that.
Exactly.
And
Y'all
nobody
act like it's a wizard behind some curtains or something over here on YouTube. It's too many people on YouTube for them to check every video. They don't know what's going on unless somebody reports it. And that's just all to it. So,
exactly.
yeah.
Exactly. Exactly.
Oh my
And
God,
see, that's fucked up too because
I just realized something. Food junkie. I talked about you on my live earlier today.
Oh, you just realized?
No. I know he was on here, but what I'm saying is this.
Yeah, baby.
No, what I'm saying is this. I realized I talked about him earlier, the situation between him and SB. So can I ask you some questions without being disrespectful so I can make sure I say the right stuff?
All about being respectful, though.
Yeah, I'm gonna be respectful. Okay. So the people in my chat was saying, can y'all hear me okay?
I ain't fine.
Okay. So the people in my chat was saying that, you're married. Are you married, sir?
There's no surprise. There's no secret.
Now, you're okay. Do you have an open relationship?
No.
Okay, so what's going on between the sexting between you and SB?
It's between me and SB. And what I choose to tell on my channel at my time.
Okay, so when that situation happened between you and SB, because at one point in time y'all was friends, right? What prompted you to release the information?
Watch my channel.
No, because I want to know because like we was just
I'm
talking
telling you,
about
watch
that.
my channel. I told her my channel. What's the
We was
issue?
just talking about that how these YouTubers want to be friends, and as soon as something pop off, y'all release information. I be telling people, stick to yourself, honey. Stick to yourself.
Okay. So what's your question again?
I just asked my question.
Well, that's why I said if you have to catch up, that you have to watch me, Shanette, Shantastic, and Food Junkie. That we well, I'm not trying to butt in the conversation, but it's things that Food Junkie said on his channel
Oh, I
that
was
would
watching
be
the entire
pertinent.
live. I was getting my life, honey.
And yeah, and see what I'm saying. See, that's why we're not discussing it on this channel. 'Cause I'm not trying to take away from Food Junkie, and you know
Exactly.
what I'm saying. That's kind of how we work over here.
Yeah, he have a
So that's
Patreon
why
that you can get all the dirt that your
yeah,
no
that's
heart
why I'm trying
desire.
to tell you, to watch the videos. If you watch his videos and listen, and I'm telling you, Trey, this ain't no. I'm trying to be smart with you, shit.
Oh, I
If you
Hmm.
know.
can click on any one of if you click on any one of Food Junkie's videos and you listen to him and don't even, I'm telling you, just one day, just play that shit and don't watch the chat, okay? And listen to what he say. And then when you get time again, let's come fast forward and listen to the videos that was made recently. And you will be able to put everything together, what you need to put. And I'm just saying that because Food Junkie always drop gems in his videos. And I know how he run his channel. And he's not going to answer nothing over here that he didn't already addressed on his channel. That's
Which
why I'm
is
saying it
smart because
like
he don't
that,
want to give away
basically.
his
You know
content.
what I'm
That's very
saying?
smart.
And also, Trey, let me give you
Exactly.
some advice right
Mhm.
quick. And I'm not trying to be rude to you or it's not.
No, 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 no. What advice you want to give me?
How you ask your questions come across as catty, shady, and messy.
I'm a messy bitch. You
Okay,
ain't know that
but
by
I'm
now?
not. But I'm not. So I don't
Um.
deal with that very well. So you
Oh.
have to gauge your audience. You have to gauge people you're talking to. You have to make sure that you
Mm-hmm.
understand where they're coming from. Because just because you're a certain way, you can't expect everyone else to be the same way. You have to be
Well,
respectful.
when I asked you those questions, they didn't. To me, they didn't come across as catty. They came across as just asking a question. And if you was offended, then
Not offended.
I,
It's just that the rapid fire of how you was asking the questions, like, and this, and that, and this, and that. It's like, okay, if you really watched the past couple videos, all the questions were already answered already. They really were. I'm not being
And
smart.
see,
It was.
that's another thing that comes into a problem with content creators because
hmm
we all handle our platforms differently, okay? And so that sometimes can come into bumping heads when it comes to a content creator and another one. So I'm saying that because that's why I was like, Trey, you run your platform just as you run yours. And Food Junkie run his as he run his. So
Right.
that's why I was giving the advice like go watch his videos and then you interpret it however you interpret it to your audience because your audience understands you. You
Right.
get what I'm saying? So just because okay, you and Food Junkie may seem like to be coming to a disagreement right now, but in the end,
Oh no,
y'all
no,
may
we're
be saying
not. We're not.
now, I'm just giving an example. I ain't saying y'all are, but I'm just saying y'all may be saying the same thing in the end. And then once you watch each other, y'all understand, okay, this is the angle he comes from, and this is the angle that he comes from. You see what I'm saying? It wouldn't be like, oh, no, I ain't like how he delivered that. No, once y'all just understand and get bit like, okay, food junkie, food junkie is the type of person when he backed in the corner, he coming out, he swinging on everybody in the motherfucking room. Okay. Trey is the type of person he want to get to the bottom of it, sort of like me. You know what I'm saying? But he gonna answer the question. Oh, my audience. No, We want to know. You know what I'm saying?
Tell
So
it,
how Trey
Deanna. Tell
presents
it, girl. Tell it.
how I present my question. You get what I'm saying? So when a lot of people don't come to this conclusion, that's when it goes to the subscribers order. Oh, so and so don't like so and so. Oh, so and so don't like so and so. Oh, I'm over here. My loyalty over here. My loyalty. That's how the shit just get in flames and the fuel get on the fire and the motherfucking flame get bigger. You know what I'm saying?
Thank
And
you
when
for
it's a
saying
minute
that.
issue, it's a minute issue, you know. So I understand both of you. And now that I have talked to Trey, you know, I watched Trey, but now that I have talked to him, I'm like, okay, well, shit, you know what I'm saying? I see where he coming from. Food junkie, I've been watching him. I know food junkie. I know what angle he coming from. I know what type of person he is. You know what I'm saying? So I deal with food junkie accordingly. And that's just how it is. And sometimes people don't come together and mesh. It ain't always everybody ain't gonna
Right.
mesh. You know what I'm
Right.
saying? Everybody not gonna understand each other right off bat. You know, and
Hmm.
some people play on that.
Right.
Yeah,
Exactly.
We
and for
have
the people, for
subscribers
the
that play
content
on that.
creators, other content creators, before y'all even run with the scenario, there is no beef between myself and Food Junkie
No,
because I know y'all gonna say, "Oh, Trey
no,
came on there
Oh
being
no,
disrespectful." No,
no.
no, no. There's no
I
beef.
saw you in this chat earlier today. So I know y'all don't have any
mm-mm.
beef. You be in this chat. I saw you in this chat. Was it earlier today?
Right.
Yeah. So I know people that's on food junkie, that's food junkies. You understand what I'm saying? They saw you there. There's no beef.
Yeah,
No.
there is no beef.
Yeah.
Okay. And I
No.
hate when people say, "Trey, who you beefing with?" I'm not beefing with nobody. Just because I talk about a person don't mean I'm beefing with them. I'm just doing commentary. Like if I'm beefing, y'all would hear it from my mouth, but no, no.
Mhm. Gotcha.
Yeah. Definitely. There's no beef. Like I said, I mean, the thing is, at the same time, y'all who know me knows me that I'm very straightforward. I'm very matter of fact. You know what I'm saying? And I just want to make sure that people are understand that everyone responds to things very differently. And what we have this mindset on these channels is that everyone responds and reacts the same way about everything, and we don't do that. A lot of us, especially us, the black gay male aspect of this sector, I'm not like everyone else. You know what I'm saying? I'm an adult, gay, straight, black, whatever. I'm an adult first, and I
Exactly.
and I create my platform and I run my life as such, and I don't accept anything else but that from anybody and everybody. 'Cause that's what I give you. So it's not a beef at all. It's just that sometimes people don't understand where you stand, and if you don't let them know where you stand, they're going to put you where they want you to be. And
Right.
I want to be where I want to be, not where you want me to be, type of thing.
Exactly.
There's no beef there. There's no thing just that. But like I was saying, you probably was in my chat today, but watch my chat from the past couple of days or past couple of weeks, and if not so,
Who
go
was in
back.
your chat today?
Well, I'm saying, today was a light one. That was a light one, but all the questions you asked was already answered throughout the whole several weeks. Like I'm married, yes. You know what I'm saying?
Oh, I thought you asked me, was I in your chat today? I'm
No.
like, no, I wasn't in your chat
Okay.
You
today.
said
No.
yesterday.
No,
Oh, well,
I've never been in his chat. No. Not under Simply Trey. It may have been a patrol page. No, it wasn't me. Never.
Oh, oh,
Because
it must be
girl,
a troll
they
page.
got plenty
Look
of
there.
troll
It's
pages. They
simply
got let me
straight
tell
up
you.
there, so it must be a troll
Let
plate.
me tell you, they got Simply Trade. Let me tell you, they got Simply Trade ceiling tiles. They got Simply Trade the bowling ball. They got Simply Trade. There's just so many. They come in my chat and I block them.
I thought it was
Okay.
just simply trade when we saw it on Food
Uh-uh.
Junkie because you
If
was like,
you
"I love you, baby."
oh
I
no.
remember that. I got
No.
a photographic memory.
No.
Okay,
oh,
it wasn't you.
No. No. It was not me.
Oh,
I get a lot of
No.
people who try to bait me, thinking
oh,
I'm going to flirt with them, but they realize I'm like a stripper. I can touch you, you can't touch me, which means I can flirt with
No.
you, but you can't flirt with me.
well, I'm sorry
Mm-mm.
if it wasn't you because it was a simply trade in his.
Yeah, it wasn't me. I wasn't in the chat. No. But thank
Oh,
you for letting me know. But I'm gonna go
okay.
back and I'm gonna block that page, honey. Put me
Yeah,
on
you
my
gotta go back in
blocks.
there and look through it because it's a simply trade. And the response was, "I love you, baby." I remember that.
I'm so sick and tired of these people keep on
Are you?
imitating me. Keep on
Mm,
trying to imitate me. It don't make no sense, honey. Don't make none at all.
wow. You're gonna have to go back through there. Because
Yes, I
I'm telling
am.
you. I'm telling you.
If it's
You see
y'all
it,
need to
Food Junkie?
y'all need to
Again,
click on
no.
that.
Well, I was driving, right?
I don't know which one
What
or
you can
whatever.
do, Food Junkie, is this.
Yeah.
When you go back into your chat, click on that page and you'll see it's not me. Because you'll see a whole bunch of videos listed under my account. It was not me.
It's
Okay.
all good, baby. It's all good.
Yeah.
It's all good.
Yeah. Sorry about that, Trey.
Oh, you all right. I just wanted to correct it. I wanted people to know, like, if I was in somebody's chat, trust and believe, I don't got no problem letting it be known. But I don't want people saying, oh, Trey was in his chat and Trey is trying to be shady today. Because I know what the fuck they going to say. So, no, that did not happen, y'all.
Oh, okay. All right.
Southern Spice said it was last night. Southern Spice said it was last night. It was last night.
That was, huh?
She said it was last night, but it's all good. Whatever.
Last night I did my own live. It was not me. You can go back to your comments and click on that page.
It's not a big deal, baby. It's not a
no, it
big
is.
deal.
No, it is a big. No, listen,
Trey,
it is a big deal because I know the scenario. They're going to say that Trey was being shady to Food Junkie, and Trey was in his chat last night, and that's not the case.
So Trey, it's safe to say that you have made it, and you have you a troll page. That's all
I got
it is.
several troll pages, girl, and I'm sick of them. I'm so sick of them. Oh my gosh.
Okay.
Yeah.
Sorry about
Thank
that.
you, Boo. Thank you,
Well,
Boo,
thank
for
you for
coming.
having me, Deanna. Thank you. Thank
You're
you
welcome.
all.
I got one more person coming in on the line, and let me get to her, Boo. Thank you, Trey. And y'all check out Trey's channel. It's Simply Trey as well.
Thanks, Trey.
Thank you for joining us, Trey.
Hey, Dazzle Boo, how you doing?
Hi, Miss Diana. How you doing? Hello, everyone.
Hey,
Hi,
Dazzle Boo.
Hi, Chestnut. Girl, you serving them all different kind of face tonight, honey. Yes.
Really?
Yes. I love your lips. Deanna, you look beautiful tonight.
Oh, you know what? I thought Deanna was talking about my t-shirt, but I do have on a lip kit thing, but I'm going to do my own tutorial for how to fly.
It looks good. It looks from both you ladies. Love it, love it, love it. Fantastic. I don't know if she's here or not. But I just wanted to say this. Like I went to the store, came back in, and I walked into Simple Tray, addressing Food Junkie. And I'm gonna say this. A lot of the problems that we have on these YouTube streets are having to do with the subscribers. Or the people that just jumps into the conversation not knowing the content creator and only is there just for the drama and the mess. Like Food Junkie has been on YouTube for how long? Like you cannot look to approach a person the same way you look to approach your best. He said that he's a drama queen. That's fine. There's nothing wrong with that. But Food Junkie's not that type of person. So if you had a question, I feel as though you should aim at him at angle, if I can say it like that, and commend Food Junkie for answering the question the way he said. Because I would have shut it down, period. Like, you're not going to come ask me about my husband. And you're not going to come ask me about my relationship. Nothing to do with this. What I put out on YouTube is all you need to know, nothing else. Nothing else. So, as I said, a lot of the problems that I see is people just hopping on to certain content creator channel because there is drama and there's tea. They don't really want to get to know the content creators. But you know what I'm saying? Because this drama should be set aside for a minute. Huh?
Oh, I was saying,
can you hear me?
If you listen to Food Junkie, you know that he married. You know what time it is with all of that. So if you have been listening to him, you would already know. Yeah.
Mm-hmm. And that's how once I heard that question came off like that, I said, "Oh, this must be some bullshit." I'm sorry, I saw bullshit on it. But besides that, I like some of these subscribers. If you're going to come to a content creator's channel, take the time to know the content creators. Because at the end of the day, if they decide to put aside the drama and say, listen, I want to bring real content to YouTube, are you still going to be there? Are you still going to be there? Because I'm pretty sure a lot of us do have content to bring to this platform, but it's hard for us to do so because it's just so much drama behind drama behind drama. We can't put forth what we really want to put forth on here. And then when we do bring other things like the election going on, current event going on, there's nobody around. But when there's drama, there's 2,000 people in the chat. And that's all you know
But
us
there,
for
so
is the
that's why I
drama.
was telling. But there, so that's why I was telling Simply Trey, like you have to cater to your regular subscribers, the ones you started out with, because that's what they're
Mm-hmm.
looking for. The people over here simply is looking for drama. That's who
Exactly.
they know is they know this person, they know that person, they know that person, and that's who they're subscribing to. And they don't want to hear nothing else. You kind of get what I'm saying. So
Mm-hmm.
it's like it's your audience who you're actually bringing, who you're gathering to you. You know what I'm saying? Who's attracted to you is what's going to determine your success in this sector. Because, like I said, if we all over here, we know I know who you talking about. If Food Junkie put up a video about so and so, I know so and so. If Jessinet put up a video about them, I know them.
Mhm.
I'm gonna go look and see what she got to say about him. I'm gonna look and go see what he say about him. But
Mm-hmm.
if just that busts out to one day talking about the election, I'm not interested in the election because that's not what I'm over here looking
Here
at her
for.
for. So
Exactly.
that's why I was telling Trey, you got to keep your content. You got to keep your content where it satisfies your audience
That's
because if you
true.
don't, you're gonna lose.
You're gonna
And
lose them.
just as soon as they get mad at your ass, yes, as soon as they get mad at you, they're gonna be right over here with the next person.
Mm-hmm.
They're gonna leave the island, they're gonna go to net.
Mm-hmm.
You know what I'm saying? They're gonna
That you're so
leave
right, Miss
net,
Diana.
they're gonna go to Food Junk.
Mhm. That
So
is
that's
so
why I
right.
say don't don't sit up here. That's why I tell the subscribers, if you subscribe to me, let it be for me.
Right.
Let you enjoy what I have to offer to you. You know what I'm
Mm-hmm.
saying? Don't let it be no, oh, Food Junkie shouted out, Dazzle Me Big. Let me go over here and go and subscribe to Dazzle Me Big.
Mm-hmm.
Food Junkie, he shouted out, Net. Let me go subscribe to Net. You know what I'm saying? And
Mhm.
when they get upset, when Food Junkie say, fuck that bitch, you know, you don't have to say unsubscribe to that person.
Right.
Right.
Yep.
You know, if I told you to subscribe to Net and I got back on here and said, fuck Net, automatically go and unsubscribe from Net.
Right.
You get what I'm saying?
I get
So
it.
it's like, you're from you. And when you lose subscribers, oh fucking well, fuck them.
Yep. That's how I feel.
Because if
That's
you
how I
don't say
feel.
fuck them and you sit up here, right, and you be mad about what somebody else is motherfucking doing and saying and how they
Mm-hmm.
handling they shit, you can't be mad at yourself because
Right.
you sat up here and you was buddy, you thought those people was there and you changed your whole scene to those few people. There was people over here that fucked you long before this even happened.
Right.
Those people that fuck with you because they actually literally like you and like
They
what you
really,
got to
really
bring
like your
to the
content,
table. You get what
you
I'm
as a
saying?
person. And that's another. That's just to add to what
Mm-hmm.
you're saying. If we as content creators really sit back and really like try to evolve it in our head, like what really are we giving to these people? After we done cussed and yelled and told you about everything up underneath your ass, what are we giving to these people? Because everybody can cuss and
Right.
everybody can say whatever in their heart. But what did you give to them this month?
Right. Exactly.
Right.
And that's just my little input.
Nothing.
I'm not gonna stay up
Nothing.
here
And shout
long.
out to all. Thank you, Boo. I appreciate you coming in and giving us your opinion on what's going on, how you feel about it. Thank you very much. And I'm gonna tell you, just like I told Goddess, if y'all hear something else y'all want to put y'all 2 cents in on, y'all click the link again. That's all you got to do.
Okay, Miss Diana. I'll talk to y'all later. Bye, Food Junkie. Bye, Justnet. Bye,
Okay.
everyone.
Bye, Dazzle
All
baby.
Okay.
Thank
right.
you.
All right.
Mwah.
Bye, y'all.
And y'all check out Dazzle Me Vic. She does makeup on her channel, and
Mhm.
she do. She stick to makeup. She ain't with the mess. You might catch her up in the comments on her page. Okay, the general. How you doing, boo?
Hi, can you hear me?
Wait a minute. Let me unmute you. Yes, I can hear you. How you doing?
Good. This has been a great panel so far. And I just wanted to ask a few questions. Hopefully, it makes sense, like good sense questions, because you think about it in your head, and sometimes when it comes out, it's not the same. But at what point, and you may have already
That's all
said it,
right.
because I came on a little bit later this evening, so I'm not sure if you may have mentioned it already. But what was the turning point for like a lot of you guys with this group? Because like many have said already, he was already doing these things, and we saw kind of in a way how FD treated people in his life, as far as Lady Nika. No, that's just the one that stands out to me the most. But just also how vile that he just talks to women. It's like he has no type of care for women. Now, I've never been around him one on one. So, what was the thing that you just said? Well, look, I gotta go. Was it what you were talking about earlier this evening?
I'm gonna start first, and we can go across the panel
Okay.
to Just Nair, Shantastic, and Food Junkie. Okay, well, my turning point was okay. Like I have seen things that was going on behind the scenes, but my turning point was when it seemed like they bagged Tracy into a corner, and they tried to make her seem like she was so delusional, and I knew
Wow.
better. You know what I'm saying? It seemed like okay, when you're bound to something, and it seemed like when you realize why you're bound to that thing is only because it's trying to put someone else into jeopardy.
Yes.
It becomes a problem for me, and that's what
Yes.
that's what happened. You know what I'm saying? It seemed like everybody else had a one leg up on this situation, but this one person, and it seemed like it was trying to. It seemed like to me that they was trying to see this one person be brought down to a level of unforgettableness type shit. You know what I'm saying? And when you
Yeah.
know this person is not crazy, what they're going through is not delusional, what they're saying is not unbelievable. You know that,
Right.
and you still sitting up not saying anything, and you're keeping your mouth shut. That kind of bears on you if you have any kind of conscience.
Yeah.
And that's what the turning point was with me. And I'm like, well, goddamn, it's like fuck Tracy all the way around. Like we know we can't control what someone else does, but no, let's not do it like that. And that's why I felt. That's how I felt
Yeah.
about the situation. And I got to the point where I was like, you know what? I'm not gonna let this woman sit out here crazy, because she's not crazy. What she is saying is the motherfucking truth, and the proof is in the pudding. But you still have people that won't believe certain things, even though they see it, until they
Right.
hear certain people say it, or they feel like they've been turned against themselves. So
Did
that
you
was
have a
my personal turning point.
Did you have a good
Hmm.
time, like seriously, with the group when you in Vegas? Did you guys have a good time?
Oh,
Period.
I had a great time. I'm not gonna lie to you. And the videos, I had my point of view of what happened in Vegas 2019 has never changed. Okay,
Well, that's
I
good. Hmm.
dealt with some people I probably felt I shouldn't have dealt with. That was later on. But in the all actuality of a whole, I enjoyed myself. I'm glad I met the people I met. You know what I'm saying?
Hmm.
Every time
Right.
it's a bad thing going on, that don't mean it's gonna be a bad. You know what I'm saying? So it was people that I was when I was over there dealing with Chopper. Now let me tell you a thing about that. They always say, "Oh, you was came from Chopper." No, I did my video. Chopper didn't know about my video. I didn't know Chopper. Chopper ran across my video because he stalks everyone on YouTube. Okay,
Yep.
so he stalked me on YouTube. He saw I made a video. He shouted me out. Okay, and that's how that happened. Bottom line, point blank. Some people stayed with me. Some people did. I'm glad for the people that stayed with me because I met great people that I probably would never let go of, to the end of lifetime, no matter what
Yeah.
happens. I met people, it's good relationships that can come out of this, and then it's some lessons learned.
Yes.
Sometimes we just learn all the fucking lessons, and that's just what it is. You can't fault nobody for nothing you went through. But when it comes to
No.
the Vegas trip, I
Mm-hmm.
met beautiful people. I met people that
Awesome.
that don't talk to me anymore that I are inkling for. You know what I'm saying? I met people
Yeah.
that don't talk to me anymore or don't fool with me or they may fool with me from a distance or whatever the case may be. I'm glad I met those people. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
I
So
don't
that's
regret none of that. Now,
yeah.
I played in it, I'm just being honest. The part I played in it where I kept my mouth shut and I didn't get my real feelings and I didn't get my real opinions on, I do feel bad about that. You see what I'm
But do
saying?
you think you
And it's
started?
just what it
But
is.
do
And
you
it's
think you
it's
started
part of
having those?
the now.
But do you think you started having those feelings or seeing things like at that time, or was it after you got back, or you know what I mean? When did you start experiencing these feelings
I
and like?
started seeing I started okay, I started seeing things after I got back. On the simple count of I didn't deal with these people on a personal level before I went to Vegas. Okay. When I met everyone in Vegas in person, it was organic. And just like others say, I know Tracy said it, and I know why Tracy said it. Tracy said when she was mad, she said that she said, Sean, if I see you face, you wouldn't say this. You wouldn't feel
Mm-hmm.
like you feel.
Mm-hmm.
I understand what Tracy said because in all actuality, he's a whole different person when you meet him in person.
And see,
He's
that's what I was
very
wondering.
humble.
That's,
I'm not gonna
that's
take
what I
that
was
from him.
wondering, like how he was in Vegas. Is he the
I'm not
same
gonna
person?
take that. No, not on YouTube. He is not the same person. He's quiet. He's reserved. You see what I'm
Mm-hmm.
saying? And that's what made me change my point of view from him. But when I started actually interacting and hearing this and hearing that, because Sean know just as well as I know, just as well as D know, just as well as Leo know. A lot of people talk to me. You see what I'm saying? And a
Right.
lot of people hadn't changed their views about me on account of my personal relationships with them. So they know if I feel funny about some shit because I'm gonna express to the people that I really actually feel I have something in common with somebody that I
Right.
trust. They're gonna
Right.
know how I feel. It's not gonna be no surprise to them. So when a lot of stuff started coming out, a lot of people still fuck with me because they knew how I felt in the beginning. And the thing
Yeah.
about that is, not only they knew how I felt, the people that I had an issue with knew how I felt as well. So it was like this big. Either I quit fucking with her, or I try to like she just turning against me type shit, or I try to play it close with her, and I try to make it seem like, oh, there's no issue. I never said anything about you. I never said any. I never did this to you, but I'm up here witnessing you do it to other people. What more good am I? Am I?
Yeah. Right.
What more good am I?
Yeah.
But I'm gonna shut the
Right,
fuck
right,
up.
right.
Y'all know I talk 10 miles per hour. But I'm sorry, just meant she wanted to know what you like done with the situation or what made you actually feel done with the situation.
Yeah. Or like you had to come out and tell what happened with you.
Oh, I just saw how I was treated. I just saw how I was being treated, and
So how,
It was
you
like
saw how you was being treated after you came back from the trip, or before the trip? Were you feeling any kind of way?
before the trip, I was kind of like, whatever. I don't know these people that, give people chances, whatever, because it was just like before I went on there. Now let me tell you something. Sean did help me. He would like test me and show me how to do things and stuff like that on the computer and stuff like that. But it wasn't like we had like a relationship or something. Only time I talked to Sean was when he was telling me, helping me with something. That's that. And then when I went on a trip, but I was a little iffy with it because I could see it like the
Something
kind,
was gonna happen.
the kind. So and then when I got on the trip, and it was like she was basically, oh Sean, we need to do something for Sean. We chilling. We in a cabin.
Right.
Chilling.
Yeah.
We chilling. Kill it. And then when
So did you have to have that conversation with her up in the cabin? Like, did you have to have that conversation with her, or did you finally have to tell her once you got home what was going on with you?
when I was there, it was like, whatever Dee did, it was whatever because it was her event. Like she
Right.
would do
Right.
stuff like we would be up at the top patio, and then she was like, Shanette, we're going downstairs now. We're gonna go downstairs. Like you holding people up here, and that's where the smokers was, and I want smoker. So
Okay.
it's like I'm not holding people there. You understand what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Like I was addressed. I was personally addressed. It's just like, little here and there stuff. But then, yeah, because she told me like, she was like, yeah, you remind me of my ex-husband. You remind me of my ex-husband. He was little and talked a lot of shit. And I told her when she told me that, I said, yeah, I talk a lot of shit, but I am who I am, and I'll do your ass wrong by me.
You just say I talk a lot of shit, but I can back it up.
I will do your ass wrong when it come down to me.
Okay, then.
That's how it is. That's
Hmm.
all right.
Yeah, I
So
just wonder because a lot of times I watched SB, way back. I mean, probably not way, way back, but I would say probably when he first started out with that pastor role. And, those lives really used to be fun lives. I mean, it was really just people calling in and roasting and gagging, and that shit could go on for hours and never get tired. And I don't know when it started changing for me because maybe it was I started seeing how I never felt like he took responsibility for anything that he did. He never tried to protect a lot of the women in his group, especially because a lot of times when you guys say they tried to get me to do that and they tried to find out why I was talking to this person, I'm wondering to myself, who is the they? Like who is that person that is going around trying to find out what Deanna knows, or going around trying to find out what Jessnet knows? Who are those people? Are there a bunch of club chat people that's just out there running amok, getting all the information and bringing it back and sharing it with everybody?
Actually, yes. Yeah, that's the answer. Yes, they are. They are. And let me tell you, they ain't even getting paid or asked to do this shit. Yeah.
Mm,
Hmm.
mm, mm, mm.
Yeah. Let me tell you something. You can go to any motherfucking chat on YouTube in this sector and say something, and it's gonna either be annoyingly, if not directly,
Mhm,
right in the chat. You just try it. You just try it. Get on you a good old nasty troll page, baby, and you see
mhm,
what happens. Say something
mhm.
about someone that you think that maybe have someone over there looking, and you see what happens. See, want to get back to that person.
Yeah,
Try
I
it.
believe it. I believe it. They
Share
fast.
way two people on the line. I was rambling. It's really my fault here. But Shantastic, she wanted to know. why you stepped away or why you decided to say what you decided to say when you said it.
Well, like she said, I've been following Sean for years, or subscribed to him for years, and like I explained the other day or yesterday, Sean, when it was fun at first, especially when he would do like the service and things like that, it was
Yes.
fun. The call-ins were fun. April coming
Yes.
on, that was fun, exciting. Even Kwani coming on,
Yes.
it was fun. It was hilarious. It was funny. And
Yes.
when all the things started happening with him and Susie, that's when it started to get a little dark. But when she did what she did to him, is when he seemed really weak to me. So I started to feel sorry for him. And it just
Mhm.
took over, my emotions took over, and I'm like, well, I'm going to continue to support this man because I don't see anything that he's done. And
Right.
you kind of lose yourself because you're in the chat. The chat is always lit. It's fun. You meet people, subscribers, and other content creators, and you start to, develop these, you know, um, relationships through dialogue with these people in the chat. So you stay for the chat, you know what I'm saying? You stay
Mhm.
for the call-ins, you stay for, the jokes and all of that. But like I said, when the stuff went on with Susie, a lot of us started to feel sorry for him. And
Yeah,
after,
because we thought he was going through all of these things.
right, we really, really did feel empathy for him. A lot of people did.
Mhm.
And as we
Mhm.
went, you know, fast forward, I took a step back because I don't know if Deanna remembers, we would have conversations, me, Deanna, and another person. And I was like, I ain't too much effing with Sean no more. Like, I just started seeing little things that he would say to people, the shade, some of the things that he would do, the calling the kids, his foster kids out of their names, that wasn't really cute to me. So I voiced it to the two people that I voiced it to, and I started to kind of step back and start to watch. And once you step back,
Mhm.
I always tell the subscribers, step back and watch, and then make your decision as to what you want to do, whether you still want to support this person or not support them anymore. And once I stepped back and I started to actually see what was going on, when I wasn't chatting so much, when I wasn't paying attention to him so
Right.
much, you can even see. And I think Spiller Boy said, like, he over there calling them, bitches and hoes. And then at first you're ignoring it because you're like, well, he's not talking directly to me. But once you think about it, you're in that group.
He
So
is.
he's talking
Yeah.
to you as a group in his chat. Now, if he was just saying in general bitches and hoes, and he wasn't, or not hoes, because I don't know if he's ever called anybody hoe, but like motherfucker and all that stuff. My own dad, and I'm the only girl of four boys. My own dad, my brothers don't, refer to me in that way. They don't address me in that way. So why would I let this gay male, gay or straight, address me in that way? So I just got a really, really bad taste in my mouth. And then the fact that people he fell out with, all of a sudden, like Seven, let's go over here and support Seven. Well, this girl totally disrespected you. Now I'm all for people mending their relationships and getting back together. But one thing about it, I'm also gonna look at the situation like, I'm not with that. I'm not following you over to this person just because you made up with him. And a lot of people, had really bad things to say about his enemies, but once he made up with him, there they go, following him back over to be with the same people or the same person that they talked about so bad, And I'm not. To me, it was fake, and I just don't move that way. And I said, hey, I'm really gonna back up, and I'm just gonna stay. And a lot of times, I wouldn't go to the chat. He would go live, and I would peek in and see what was going on, and I would get right back out because it wasn't that interesting to me anymore. What really set it off for me, the general, is when they had the purge slash bash Tracy live, and people were telling
Mhm.
me what was going on, how they were talking about Tracy, and then they had Joyce big head ass up there, and I was like, look, I'm done. I am so done because Tracy has not done anything to deserve this. And if I don't stand up for this, I'm gonna fall for anything. I'm gonna look like a weakling, and that is not who I am. This woman has not done anything to him for him to turn on her and do her the way that he did. He had a live. It was called Abandoned Ship, And I actually went into that live and he was talking his stuff and was like, anybody who don't want to, be over here with me, you can leave. Well, he was basically telling us, if we didn't want to pick his side, if we still wanted to be cool with
Mhm.
Tracy, or if we had a problem with anything that he did or said about Tracy, then we could leave. I had a problem with it and I left. I unsubscribed that night and that was that on that. But like someone said, I
Wow.
believe maybe on site, like they don't let you leave in peace. You leave, you try to just go and walk away, do your own thing, you do your content, but no, they will not let you do that. There's this subtle shade, there's this, y'all are hood, y'all are this, and a lot of people took offense to that because a lot of us are not hood. We're not hood.
Right.
And
Right.
there's nothing wrong with being hood. When I need something done, I
No.
call my hood cousins to do it. So,
Okay. In a minute.
you know, so the shade, no one has time for it. Like I said, I had just had a bad taste in my mouth. I wasn't trying to pick sides. There was no Sean side or Tracy side to me. But when you forcefully say pick a side, well, I'm gonna pick a side, and it's not gonna be your side, and you cannot get mad at that. And if you do, then hey, let's get it. Let's go.
Do you guys remember a lady before the last host speaks? Do you guys remember? And I'm remembering because of this live. I remember her voice in there all the time, but I only know her by her first name, which was Paulette. Do you know what happened with that young
Excuse
lady?
me, excuse me with
Huh?
the general. I want to ask you a question because I'm not for sure. Um, you the general. I had never seen you in the chats before.
No,
So
this is
I
my.
was just asking you, girl, who is
I'm
you? Is you a
new.
bushwatcher or is you
Yeah, I've been watching. No,
new?
you say, am I a bushwatcher or what? What did you say?
Yeah.
Am I a
Yeah, I
bushwatcher?
was asking was you a bushwatcher,
Yeah,
was you
I've been.
TSCC or what?
Oh no, I never watched TSCC. I watch Sean a lot, really, to be honest. I don't know that I've ever just dropped down and said this is probably like my first time, real time. I mean, but I had stopped watching him a while back.
Okay,
Um,
I
huh?
I was just asking because you was interviewing us. I just wanted to know. But go ahead with your question. Go ahead, food junkie. Don't ask
Well,
the question because I got
let me ask
somebody
this
else
one.
that's on the line and they.
Okay, let me ask this one last thing. Do
Yes,
you guys
ma'am.
remember the lady Paulette? Does anyone remember that lady that used to call
Right.
in?
Look,
Oh, man.
we gotta let food junkie have a
The
fair
same.
chance and answer the last question you asked. Yeah, and we gonna get on
Okay.
to the next caller. Go ahead, food. Why did you decide to say what you say and do what you did, according to what the general asked?
I had no choice. As y'all know, I've been shaded for months. You know what I'm saying? Little subtle hints, little subtle things, little subtle digs. But the last straw was with the fact when he questioned why my husband asked me why what I what's in it for me to go to the New York trip for the second time. When he went off on that, I was like, okay, you know what? Let me make my exit. And I was trying to be nice and be cool and wait until after Vegas to make my exit. But like y'all said, would let me leave quietly, wouldn't just let things be. A lot of subtle shade, a lot of ugliness happening, a lot of this and the third, a lot of being cussed out, a lot of dropping down in my chat, being smart, being disrespectful. We having to correct that behavior. And people think that I was being mean and rude because they, whatever reason, well, it's not because I don't take shit from nobody, period. I don't care who you are, you know what I'm saying? And yeah. So, and when you block me, I tell you all the time, when you tell me that we never been friends, I'm gonna show you that we never been friends. It is what it is.
Just
I
seems like he never takes accountability for anything.
it's just not him when you're not allowed when people not allowing you to get your mistakes corrected properly and effectively, you will never learn. It's like if a parent never let their child get in trouble, so they always come up to save their child, the child never learns to take responsibility for their actions. So why would
Mhm.
that? It's the same it's the same thing.
Well, I appreciate you guys taking the time out. Thank you.
No problem. Lipstick Alley, how you doing? Have a good
All
one.
right, thank you. Okay, I'm saying they know how them goddamn crazy. Put me in. Hey, goddess boo. Wait a minute, I ain't got you muted. Did you got you muted yourself? I
Can you
think.
hear me?
Yeah, I
Okay,
think
yeah.
goddess. Yeah, I can hear you now, boo.
Okay.
Hey.
Hey, I just and I'm gonna try to let me breathe. Hold on.
Take it slow, baby. Take it slow.
All right. I'm gonna try to be
Okay.
respectful because this is your chat and you know my mouth.
Okay.
Okay. I was trying to
Uh oh. What
get you to
happened,
add
child? What
me.
I did?
I was trying to get you to add me on here while Dazzle was on here because she was saying
Uh
that
huh.
about the mature stuff and got you a conversation. And I'll go live on my channel too, but she did that to me. So I just find it very hypocritical to say
What?
all of that stuff when she did the same thing to me when she was friends with ex April. I didn't even know who Dazzle was. And I found out who she was by her doing a makeup video with ex April making fun about me and my eyebrows when I have never came for her at all. So I just find it very hypocritical to say something like
Oh.
that. But and then she even took it as far as to adding me on my Patreon to look up information and to see what was on my Patreon. And then she hurried up and canceled, and I couldn't even get my first month payment from her.
Oh shit. That was from Dazzle. Dazzle, you send a chat. You wanna click back on
And
the
I'm
link
saying it respectfully.
and
I'm not trying to be
rebuttal.
rude, but I just found it very hypocritical that I never came directly for you until people started sending me a link where she did a video and she had hashtag TSCC, hashtag and all these people doing a makeup tutorial with ex April going in on me.
Mm.
Mm.
So I just wanted to bring that to your attention. I was trying to catch it while she was actually on here, but I just find it very
Hey,
weird
Dazzle came.
because see, a lot of people tend to try to make God seem like the person that's always
Ben
starting
and
stuff,
see, I had one
or
of
they don't or they don't
Ben.
see why I'm swinging and banging in these streets. But I need people to understand it's not always just God. It's sometimes y'all just catch my reaction after people do things to me and I react to it.
Okay. Give me 1 second, goddess. I'm gonna get my next caller and then I'm gonna bring Dazzle her response for it, okay? Give me
Okay.
1 second. I'm
Hmm.
just gonna mute you.
Okay.
All right. Shit, I can't I got damn mouse. I don't know if it's working. Yeah, hold on. I
Still
didn't hit the
hear that
goddamn
noise in the
screen.
background, Deanna.
Let me hear help me.
Mm.
Oh, hold on. It sound better? Hey,
Hello.
Shanara B, how you doing? I'm sorry, honey.
I'm good.
What's
I'm
going
good. How
on?
I'm calling
So far, so
to say
good.
hello. I am loving it. It's looking good. How you doing?
Thank
Okay.
you.
Hello, Justnet. I don't know you, but
So far, so
good
good.
to
Where
how
you
you.
from?
I'm from the UK.
Yes. Okay,
Oh,
I
we are
heard
all
the accent. I know you were from over here.
Okay.
yo. We are all just watching you right now, but
Shout
listen,
out to
yeah. Originally from Africa, but yeah, I've been in the UK for some
Okay.
time. I travel from country to country, so you can never catch me.
Shout out to the
Anyway,
homeland.
God bless you.
but anyway, I just wanted to say, Joe Wilson, you are a piece of shit. We don't give a fuck about you. Sean Bradley, I'm not even gonna say about your boozy. Who else? Fire babe. Look at Diana's hair and take notes. Okay? Shoulder blade length, bitch. Watch the color.
Okay.
Okay? It's not raising up to the rooftop. Take it off. No more. It's done.
It's edges there, y'all. Don't y'all get it twisted.
Okay? It's manifesting. It's demonic. Take it off. We don't need it no more. Okay? This is that simple.
Something buzzing.
Who needs to very well might be a beat, but still have some 25-year-old little boy. You still need to grow up. Too much mouth. And you should be lucky. Lucky. I never said nothing to you. Okay? But you can get it as well. I'm not read. I'm not I can give it to you. Okay? And I'm not gonna go up to the ass. I'm a female and I can give it to you. And I'm straight female. Okay? That's all I gotta say.
Shania,
All right, well, thank you.
I think they hear you, boo. I think they hear you.
All right.
All
Love
right,
you.
Shani B. Love you, boo.
Bye.
Thank you for coming on.
Thank you for calling in, Shani B. Thank you. Tell everybody in the UK I said hi. Dazzle, I had Dazzle coming in. I don't know if my boo Goddess want to come back in. But Dazzle, you want to rebuttal what Goddess was saying?
Yes, I actually want Goddess to come back in here because I have a couple of things that I want to say, including an apology also. So if she will come back on here, then I will speak to her.
I'm here.
Okay.
1 second. I think I'm trying to get it up here, honey. Y'all bear with me, child. Okay.
Deanna, mute.
Okay, I have it.
There's a noise in the background. See?
Yeah.
Okay.
They're saying there's a noise in the background.
Yeah, it is.
So it's coming from Deanna, but
is it me?
No, it's not you guys. It's coming. I think it's coming from Deanna.
I think so.
Okay.
It's good now. I don't hear it anymore.
Yeah, me either. But Deanna muted.
Yeah.
Let me let her know to come back. She's so silly.
So that's the same thing. So silly.
Like, come back.
Come on back.
Come back to me. I'm begging you, please.
Okay.
I was just telling Goddess go ahead, ladies. Y'all can speak with each other. Y'all not mute because it seems like I'm getting a little feedback.
Okay, so what you can do, Deanna, whenever they speak, just mute because whenever you mute, we don't hear it. But if you speak, just come on back. Okay. All right, ladies, y'all go.
Go ahead, Goddess. I'm listening. Yeah. I'm here.
Okay, so what I was saying was I found it because you just called in, and you were speaking very positive and was talking about the content creators and jumping in beefs and all that stuff like that. And what I was saying was I found it to be very hypocritical because I never came for you. I didn't even know who you were until people started sending me a video with you hashtagging and talking about me and my eyebrows when you and ex April were doing a makeup video about me with my face on as the thumbnail.
Okay, all right, I got that part. But
and
listen
then,
to what I have. Can I say something real quick before we move on to another subject? Okay, I'm gonna say this. I really didn't know much about you myself, and I am wrong for even entertaining myself with what was going on with you and Axe April. At that moment, I was so new to YouTube. So when I saw the attack on Axe April, and a lot of it was being said about her color, I, being me, found it to be like, wow, why are we making fun of people's race, whether they're black, white, or indifferent? So when we did the group, the what was it called? The something Glam Squad Fridays or whatever. I wasn't the one who made those thumbnails. You know, the hashtags was there because it was all three of us that was included in it. It was a teamwork, and I was a part of it. I'm not going to take myself out of it, and I will apologize if I made fun of your eyebrows. That I will make apologize for. But I did overhear you say recently when you called in that I signed into your Patreon and then quickly took myself out. Darling, I signed into your Patreon because I actually enjoyed your content after taking the time to get to know you.
But how was I
Then,
supposed to know that if you never like came to me directly? Like we could have been hashed this out a long time ago.
but
But I don't
that's
see why
another
you would
thing
be
about it.
beefing with a person or jumping in another person beef, and then for me to look up and then see you on my Patreon, anybody would be like,
But
okay,
I've
so are
been
they?
with. Do you know I made 3 payments into your Patreon? I didn't just jump up into your Patreon. I was a Patreon of you for 3 months.
Okay.
Okay, and I'm gonna say something else to you guys. I don't know nothing about that cutie pie shit, but I did receive that email. And I myself tried to reach out to you to tell you that your information was on that email, but you had me blocked. See, there's one thing about me. I'm a grown ass woman. I'm 36 years old and I have wide shoulders. If I am wrong, I will take that L and say, listen, I was wrong for disrespecting you. I was wrong if you felt disrespected, even if my intent wasn't to disrespect you. But when I see wrong being done to you, I'd be the first one to stand and say, listen, you might not like me. I might not even like you. But what's being done to you was wrong. And I tried to
Oh,
reach out to you and I was
I
blocked.
understand what you're saying, but I mean, all right, let's look at it like this. If we block a person, clearly it's because I've been disrespected. So I wouldn't have wanted to hear that from you anyway. But what I
Mm-hmm.
wanted to let you also know is you didn't even know how deep it went. You had TSCC tagged in it, and VS literally doxed my entire family.
See, when I
And
first
even
started
was
out,
willing to
listen,
do. Hold on,
when I
let me
first
just get
started
this
out,
out real quick.
go ahead, darling, I listen.
Because she, like I said, she doxed my whole family. She even had a fake person willing to do a fake interview saying she was my husband's mistress. And then around
And I
that time,
overheard
it was
that.
a bunch of people doing the same thing to me, and then had the nerve.
Mm-hmm.
I don't care about eyebrows. It was more of my children, their
Mm-hmm.
pictures. That's what pissed me off. So I felt like at that time, because I didn't have as many subscribers, nobody was hearing me, but everybody was seeing everything TSCC and April and everybody else was affiliated with.
Mm-hmm.
So I accept your apology, but I just wanted to let you know from my standpoint also. And I honestly feel if you felt like you were enjoying my content, if you had came to me months before or weeks before and let me know that, I wouldn't even did what I did, because I end up
But
cursing
can
you
I
out
tell you also?
because I seen you on my Patreon.
But that's just it. And I've been on your Patreon for 3 months. It's pain and pain and pain. But you automatically thought that I just came over there for tea. No, darling. I came over there because I actually enjoyed your content. When you did the first major live that you did, I was there with Let's Be Honest.
Mm-hmm.
I walked into that. So this is not somebody that, hated you from a distance. When I first ran up into you, yes, it was through April's situation. And I didn't know anything about you, but why is somebody coming for somebody based on what they look like? That's all I
Well, I'm gonna
grasped.
tell you this: if you listen, around that time, it was a bunch of people doxing me. It was a bunch of people that had my kids' pictures. It was a bunch of people putting on my address and stuff. So, if you beefing with me, and let
Mm-hmm.
me tell you this: this is why I was upset too. Because, like I said on my channel, I gave ex April multiple times to come
To
and
come
talk
on.
to me like an adult and have a
Mm-hmm.
conversation. I done multiple
Mm-hmm.
lives saying, "Hey, you could come over here and talk to me. We could talk like adults." She did not want to do that. And what
Mm-hmm.
happened was not even my fault. I had a panel on my channel, and when a person said what they said, she decided to call them dogs and disrespect them. So that's how that happened. It was literally something that could have been dealt with. But if I'm beefing with you, I don't care if you black, red, yellow. If y'all up here talking about my eyebrows and I'm fat and big gut goddess, then I'm going to come for what I'm going for the jugular.
And I get that part. I never came for your weight though, but what I did say was the eyebrows. And you know what, guys? Let's be real here. Like we've all came onto this YouTube street not knowing where to start. When I put those hashtags in there, I was new to YouTube. I don't know what the hell to put in these damn things, but I saw everyone else doing it. I was like, well, maybe this will bring traffic to my channel. Now that I'm here, that's not the best thing to do. I don't even upload videos anymore. When you sit back, when as I called them before, and I told you that when I sit back and I hear everyone dragging and dragging and dragging, after the dragging, there's nothing else to offer. When I got to your channel, you were talking about tarot cards. That's to show you.
And I stopped doing that because they started making fun of that too.
Oh, you were talking about tarot cards. But every time somebody makes me tarot cards, you went crazy because of that.
And I understand you, Dazzle, when you said we all came out here and we didn't know what to do. Because if we came out here trying to get your channel up and running, and you're not watching and you're not following everything that's going on here, it's easy to get trapped into that shit. You know what I'm saying? Because just like she said, she was doing the hashtags because she saw other people doing the hashtags. So she didn't know what was going on. All she know, these motherfuckers getting views. Hell, I need to get some views. So it's not like, that's far fetched. And I see God is understand that. You know what I'm saying? And I do appreciate you.
I mean, I fell into it with the dead lady, so I understand.
Yeah, that's why I'm saying I do appreciate you ladies having a grown adult conversation and hashing it and listening.
I've been wanting to speak to Goddess. As I said, when the PewDiePie email came to me, because I don't understand why that would come to me, but now I really think about it when I was talking to my girls, it was because of the GCS thing that I was on. And that email came to me and her information was at the bottom. And I tried to reach out to her, but I was blocked. I couldn't get in touch with her. And then even Raw Honesty sent me an email showing me that Goddess was talking bad about.
I bet that raggedy ass bitch did
in her group chat. And I said, listen, it really isn't that deep for me because she don't know me and I don't know her. And that's when I took myself up out of your Patreon. If you felt like that.
As I said, be honest, I didn't know we was on good terms. So I don't like that part. I get what you saying, but I just all I'm asking you is to look at it from my perspective.
No, I see it from your perspective, sis. I see it. That's why I said I can apologize for my wrong. And if I hurt you, if I have disrespect you, I'm a grown enough woman to say, listen, I apologize for that. I'm not on this to cause any kind of discomfort or disrespect. So if you feel like that, sis, I will take that and I will say I truly, from the bottom of my heart, apologize. Because as I said, I've seen the shit that you've been through on these streets. Starting from Mona on down. I was there when Mona dropped your damn address in your own chat.
Right.
So I want you to keep in mind like this. Like as we came on, as we were new content creators coming on these streets. I'm pretty sure we ended up going on teams with certain people that we probably wish we never took up on.
Right.
Right. And right on site, April.
When I left Glam Squad Fridays, I took that initiative to leave because not only was it affecting my work schedule, it was affecting me because it was just so much negativity coming towards something such as makeup. It's makeup. But she had.
But that's what I'm explaining to you. Like at the time that you happened to do it, I was already out here getting docs left and right. I was out here swinging and banging. Then I got a dead lady faking deaths. Then I got somebody over here talking about she was in a private chat when it was never private. It was just offline. Like it was a lot going on. And then once I seen pictures of my kids out, that's when I lost it. Cause 7-0 raggedy, weak knee ass bitch decided to fucking put my kids and talk about their complexions while we speaking on color. She literally sat on her platform dictating, oh, the sun is lighter and this sun is lighter and this can't be like it was a lot going on. So I respect you for being honest with me. And honestly, a lot of people in these streets could have been mended a lot of stuff with me have they came to my channel and watched my videos. Now, if you blocked, I can understand that. If you would have dropped down, I wouldn't have seen you.
Mhm.
So I appreciate it.
All right.
Can I just say that I'm proud of you, lady, for doing this way without yelling and screaming, because this is how adults act. This is how adults
Mhm.
conduct themselves.
I
It's
said,
not
let me
about
try it again. The same
screaming and
link
yelling.
is on that email. But as I said, I'm blocked. So I can
It's some
even get
background
that
noise. I
email
can't
again.
really hear you.
Deanna. Down, baby.
I was saying, even when the whole cutie pie situation came up again the other day, I went
Hmm.
over to your channel because you were and I said, let me at least try to let her know that her name was your information about you and your husband was on the bottom of
Hmm.
that email. But I couldn't get in touch with you,
Hmm.
girlfriend. I was blocked.
Right. And I can respect that. And I
And
thank you
nobody
for at least
deserves to
doing
have
that.
their situation out there like that. Nobody deserves that shit.
And the crazy part about it is clearly they ain't looking deep enough because I've been married. But I'm not going to get up here and put my whole marriage certificate out here to prove nothing to a bunch of people that don't care about me anyway.
And you do not have to. You do not have to.
Okay.
You do not have to. I would
So I
never ever.
appreciate it. I'm gonna unblock you. And if you wanna still come to my channel and watch me and have fun with me, that's fine with me.
But I was over there when you were roasting Bussy King, so I was still over there, even though I'm not
Oh, yo, my two
His name
baby.
is Doodle Brown now.
okay. Doodle Brown
Wait a
man.
minute, goddess. It is Doodle Brown, aka Bussy Kane. Okay.
I
Okay.
can't. I can't look at the thumbnail, but I was over there. I was over there watching in the bushes.
Well, I appreciate it, and I'm glad we got to have a conversation. I'm not as ratchet and loud all the time as people think.
And I never pinned you for that. Like you know what? And I hear you say that statement a lot. And as I said, when I took the time to get to know you as the content creator and get to know your content, I spoke about that when I called in earlier. I understood
Hmm.
you as the person, not the situation that you're in.
Right.
So I don't see, listen, we all can get loud, we all can cuss, we all can carry on. But at the end of the day, we're on this platform to bring something to of value to this platform. And I would
Right.
like
Right.
to know that as I go on Deanna's platform, I can see Deanna's personality. Just
You went out, Denzel.
Well, I'll talk until she come back in. And I also wanted to say to Tracy, I don't know if you seen my video, but I also apologize to Tracy because
Yeah. I
somebody from
see.
Club Chat was a close friend of mine, and she got mad at me because she didn't want me to have a relationship with Tracy.
Yeah.
And I had to check myself and was like, hold up. Because Tracy done came to me twice and was like, I don't have a problem with you, Goddess. It's not
Mhm.
you, Goddess. So why am I out here about to because of that?
And see, that's a big issue. Like I said, I think I said it one time before. I was talking to somebody behind the scenes, and they said they got so involved with people on YouTube that it actually deteriorated to from the material that they wanted to put out on YouTube, and that
Yeah.
becomes a problem. You know what I'm saying? And we have to look at it like, okay, either we're gonna have close relationships and be able to voice our opinion. Because if I'm your friend, you can say what the fuck you want. I don't have to agree with it, but you can say what you want, and I don't have, I'm just not going to comment on the situation. I'm not going to go
Hmm.
into it with you because if I value our friendship, I'm not going to go into it with Shan if she like that and I feel like I got a problem with
Right.
that. I'm not going to bring her up around her.
Oh,
If
Deanna, I
Shan
got
decides she
cursed
want to
out,
do a,
girl. Oh, it was way deeper than that. It was, oh,
see, and that's what
you're not gonna take up for me.
And see, I mean,
huh?
a whole grown woman you know what I'm saying, should not have to take up for another one, you know? Now,
Oh,
That's exactly
wait.
how
And
I
real
feel.
quick, I just want y'all to know that's the reason I even called into the chat that night that
I know
Sean was
I
on,
knew
because I
that.
was
Mm.
pressed out to call in from
Yeah, I
somebody
knew
from
that
Club
when you
Chat.
did it. I knew
Hmm.
when you did it, Goddess. You know, I already
Yep.
knew. I knew what it was.
Mm.
And the thing
And
is,
don't get it
Tracy and
mistaken. When
Fran,
I apologize, I mean it. You don't gotta like me. You don't gotta come to my channel. But if I apologize, I'm doing it as a grown woman because I know how to check myself.
yeah.
Go ahead, Shane. My bad.
No, you're good.
Mhm.
But what I'm saying, you know, I don't need to stand up for Ned. I can have her back. And if she needs to tag me in, tag me in. You know what I'm saying? I don't, the same goes for Deanna, you know, but if I have an individual problem with someone that they're cool with, I don't want them to jump in. I want them to
Hmm.
stay. I really do, because somewhere in there it might change the way I feel about that person at some point. I might be like, well, what we're into it about is kind of stupid. My homegirl cool with her. Me being cordial ain't gonna hurt nothing. You know what I'm saying? But
Hmm.
some people don't see it that way. You just got to come to some type of, get to some level of maturity in order to see it that way. And I am
Hmm.
not going to make someone that I love, because if you're my friend, I love you. You are my family. I am not going to make you feel uncomfortable for the person you choose to be around. You know what I'm
Right.
saying? I'm just not going to do it, because then that
But they
messes
was
up.
trying to be messy in Tracy chat too. Like that
Yeah,
night that they got into it, as soon as they thought that I wasn't in Tracy chat, they was like, "Ooh, Tracy, she taking up for her." And I'm sitting right in the chat, and I dropped down. I said, "See, and this is exactly why I came over here, because that's how y'all start stuff." I said, "I'm not in the
Yeah.
middle of either one of them."
Yeah,
yeah,
It's like that old
exactly. Exactly. And then, like I said, go ahead, food junkie.
it's like that old adage was not if you're in a relationship with someone was not and y'all fighting at that moment, don't tell your family because when y'all get back
hmm,
together, you're gonna still love that person
Mhm.
and your family's gonna hate that person. So you want to
right,
make sure
Hmm.
that you keep your own individual business to yourself. Because when you start telling other people your business was not, while y'all making up whatever, everyone else is still hating them because what they've done to you and what you said about them, whatever. So it's that
Hmm.
whole mindset and that concept of being an adult and making sure that you can handle your own business on your own terms when you need to handle it. It's not about actually, what I'm saying, telling everyone your business all the time and always having to stick up for someone else. Because as y'all
right,
know, I'm neutral with everything. If it doesn't involve me, it doesn't involve me.
But that's
right.
why I'm forgiving Dazu, because I was in that position too. When I listen, like I said yesterday, I've been on YouTube a year. I had a viral video from my R. Kelly video that was over 200 some thousand views. And I got sucked
Mhm.
into it with the dead lady and ended up in the sector and started doing a bunch of videos cursing people out because they was coming for me just being a
Yeah.
moderator for her.
Yeah,
Mhm.
You know what I'm saying? And even with my
And see,
moderators, it be my
I
moderators be
noticed,
like, we can't go nowhere.
and see, I noticed that it's like that. God is how you got sunk into this sector. A lot of people did. You know what I'm saying? Now, me personally, I always watched this sector. So everything in my archives was gonna be under this sector after so long anyway. So I'm not gonna say that I came from another sector, but I do know and I have watched other people that came, they had shit to do with this. You know what I'm saying? But they might have liked one
Mm-hmm.
video over here. And
hmm,
oh
Yep.
shit, then it
It's
went down from there.
analytics. It's
You
right.
know,
analytics.
exactly.
Yeah,
That's when I used to do my first videos. I used to always say YouTube so fucking messy. I was
right.
all the time. I was like, damn, YouTube messy as hell.
It
They'll
is
put
still
our
a
asses in the motherfucking same shit,
Mm-hmm.
and we don't know it. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
Yep.
That's how I found a lot of people. That's how I found a lot of people because the analytics. All of a sudden, I hear this name so many times in this particular chat that I'm watching, and then all of a sudden, there go the person they talking about. I be like, oh
Yep.
Yeah.
shit, I done
It's
Mhm.
found this
analytics.
Mhm.
motherfucker. I ain't found shit at YouTube that throw in my face.
Mm-hmm.
Hmm.
What the
It's
Now,
fuck?
all
can
the
I say this?
So,
analytics.
Yes, the analytics control all of this. But let me say this: like, I wanted to monkey back off of what God has said. A lot of the beef that's some, I wouldn't say a lot, but because a lot of these beefs also people just generate them because they're bored. But a lot of them could have been annihilated a long time ago if we could just speak to each other. If we could just have that grown woman conversation or that grown man conversation without all of that, oh, I'm better, or you can't talk to me. I can't. It
Girl,
will.
I had it on my channel. I was like, okay, I put the person name just like Betty White, dirty foot ass. I gave her a chance to come on my platform. And I said, Betty, you could come over here and we could talk about it. Betty decided, because it was a panel, she called in and she's like, oh, but why are you so fucking stupid for the dead lady? And just started disrespecting the shit out of me. And I said, Betty, I will smack the shit out of you. Who the fuck is you playing
Betty,
with?
I like Betty. I'm one of those. I'm one of those with the unpopular opinion. I like Betty. I
I
kind
used
of
to
get
like her
her
too.
personality because I have, deal with people like that before. But Betty is one of those that she's gonna try you by any means necessary. Betty see this as a game. You know what I'm
And she had
saying?
me fucked
And a
up.
lot of people that's involved, yeah, and that's what I'm saying. A lot of people that's involved don't
Let me
see it
mute.
as a game. You get what I'm saying? So that's where the difference come in at behind it. She said, let me mute. But I think that's where the difference come in at. A lot of people don't take things seriously as other people do. And we all got that issue. You know what I'm saying? Some things on YouTube, I be like, man, fuck that shit. And then some people things on YouTube, I come out here and I chop your motherfucking head off of. And Betty fell into that category. She always
Mhm.
fall into that category. We know that
Mhm.
Betty blocked from every goddamn 95% of this goddamn sector. I might say 98% because I'm
Shit.
probably one or two people that don't have Betty blocked. You know what I'm saying?
Look,
So
give me a
I get
second.
it. We
Me and you
all
are the
don't. We
2%.
all don't miss. We all
Oh, Mr.
oh, look at
Hands is
food
back.
turkey.
Somebody said that they like somebody said they
Mr.
like Betty.
Hands is
I'm not
home.
telling you not to like Betty. What I'm saying, because Betty used to be on my channel. She used to have a
Yeah.
wrench on my channel. Okay. But at a
Mhm.
certain extent, you gotta know how far to take it with people. Some people not gonna play with you just because that's how you play. Cause you
Right.
gonna tap me and I'm gonna punch you on your
Right.
throat.
Mhm.
Uh-huh. We
I
get it.
So
agree
don't
with
get
that.
mad at how I hit back
Because
at
we
you.
don't
That's my problem.
we don't
But
really know each
anyway,
other in real life, so I totally understand with you with that. I understand you with that. And some people ain't even trying to, you know what I'm saying, understand how you come. So I totally understand that, huh? Because like
oh,
the
and
way
while I'm
I
here,
might
before
deal
I
with you
forget,
might be
I
not the way
apologize to
Shay.
Shakira too. I don't know if Shakira's in the chat because I had blocked her too. But Shakira, I made a video, and when I
She
apologized to
usually be in
Creepy,
here.
I also apologize to you. You don't have to accept it, but me as a woman, you did get disrespected in my chat because she thought you was being shady, and I could be woman enough to say that I should have controlled my chat and my panel and just let it go because it really wasn't that serious. Now,
It was.
when she did ask the question, you did get mute, but um you a grown woman, so you got the right to respond to whatever you want to respond to. But I did also apologize to you as well.
But that was
I
very
like
big of you,
Shakira.
Goddess.
Shakira, my boo, she a sweetheart.
Yeah.
Yeah, and Shakira be watching us, a lot of us in the bushes, and she been watching for a long time. So I
Yeah, she
know
used
that,
to be subbed to
and
me
I know
too,
some
so I
people
do
say,
apologize.
and right, goddess, and just like I know, we be all up into the shit. You know what I'm saying? We be in the mix of the shit. So sometimes we don't see things that maybe somebody else seen or our day ones might see. Or it might take us a little longer to catch on to what's going on. And that's normal. Because like I said, we in the midst of the shit. We out here swinging and banging. We got to cuss bitches out. We got to see what a
Mm-hmm.
motherfucker said about us. You know what I'm saying? We
Mm-hmm.
ain't looking at the background of shit.
Right. We gotta
Mm-hmm.
So
police
we
our
do
fucking
fuck up
comments.
sometimes. That's all.
Yeah, Shakira is a sweetheart. That's why I was woman
Right,
enough to apologize. Shakira don't do nothing to nobody. But I feel
right,
like it was one of those
right. And
situations where it
I
was like,
always
oh, she's the wink link, so I'm gonna come at her. So I could apologize for that because it wasn't me that
right.
came at her. I just laughed the whole time because it was funny. But Shakira didn't do
And
nothing.
since we got 200, listen at me. I'm finna be petty right now and messy.
Mute.
Okay, since we got 289 subscribers in the motherfucking chat, and I know those the loyal ones, so y'all deserve to hear this part. Now, goddess, I'ma tell you,
Mm.
I always fuck with you, and you know that, right?
Yeah, you've been there
You
with
know
me
that
since
me
I
and you ain't never
started.
had no issue. But
Hmm.
thank you. And I heard you. I always told you I heard you in the grocery store, girl, and I've been hooked on your motherfucking channel ever since. And Leo, oh Leo, oh yes, I'm your name once again because I'm one of them ass bitches. Don't give a fuck. Okay, Leo, you tried so hard to make me think differently of goddess. You remember that?
What?
You wanted
Bitch,
to
what?
remind
Wow.
me of what goddess.
Wow.
What?
Child.
Mute your mic,
See,
goddess. Mute your mic, baby.
What the
I'm
All
finna
right,
mute
hold on.
her. I'm finna mute her because let me tell you, they say I talk a lot. And the thing about it is, they don't know that I be talking, and that what the thing is, they don't know I don't say anything until I get in front of everybody. Okay? Hold on, I'm finna mute everybody so they can hear this good. Hold on
Yeah,
one second.
tag me in after you done, cause she got me fucked up.
I thought I had muted you as unmuted. So let me tell y'all what happened. Leo, you tried to make me think so differently about God as you wanted to explain to me numerous of times. And see, these is one of the mind games that they will play on you. They will try to remind you of things that happened in the past that didn't have nothing to do with you 9 times out of 10. And they will go over that with you probably every time they talk with you. And Leo, remember you kept on trying to remind me of, oh, Goddess was over there with Mona. She was bucking for Mona. And I told you, Leo, I said, Leo, I didn't know Goddess when she was over there with Mona. I know Goddess after the fact. Maybe closer to the end of the fact. And I told you, I like Goddess. Goddess hadn't done nothing to me or showed me anything to make me stop watching her or make me think anything different about her as to when she was supporting Mona. Now, me and myself, I also told her this. I said, me myself, I didn't like Mona. I went and checked her channel out. She talked too monotone. It sounded like some fuck shit. And I wasn't the type of bitch to get caught up in that. And that's what I told you. Remember, Leo? I know you in the bushes. Like this video while you at it. Okay, because you know I'm telling the truth. Okay, so you was like, oh yeah, and Goddess was over here with Mona, and this, that, the third, and the third, fourth, and fifth. Let me put my little cup of ice in there. So I said, I like Goddess. I met Goddess on a different level. Goddess didn't, I mean, I didn't see nothing about Mona. If she was over there with Mona, I didn't watch Mona. It didn't really make me no motherfucking difference. I don't care. I liked her. I got down with her personality. She was talking shit. And you continue to say that. You continue to try to sway my thought because you wanted to remind me that Goddess was over there with Mona. Goddess, don't you unmute this motherfucker. Wait a minute. So let
Oh,
me tell you. Uh-huh. See, I knew you was finna unmute it. I could read your mind. But listen. So then you come back. And Goddess was live one day and she was talking on the behalf of Sean Bradley only because she didn't know how Sean Bradley really felt about her. And she was taking up for Sean Bradley on the video. She said, what is the big issue that he had? uh the liposuction. That's what God has said. Now she was taking up for Sean and she was talking and she said her piece and we was all in the chat enjoying ourselves. And don't you remember texting me in the middle of that motherfucking live? Now, Goddess, I already told you, if you hear me speaking your name about something, don't you be surprised, because I told you. Now, I ain't tell you the detail, but I told you, just don't be surprised. So you already know a bitch had some up her motherfucking sleeve. Let me tell you what she did. Let me tell you how these people are so mind fucked that they are in love with people that they don't know in real life, okay? We was in Goddess chat. Goddess was taking up for Sean Bradley, and she was against James Caldwell. Unbeknownst to all of us, or what may really been going on behind the scenes. Okay. She said, "What's the big deal about Sean getting lipo? Woo, 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 bam, bam, bam." Leo, you text me in the middle of that live, and you text me. Your very words was, "Hold on, let me see if I can pull a receipt while I'm talking shit." And go on like this
Yeah, I'm
video
getting
while
my
y'all waiting
wine.
on a receipt. Like this video while y'all waiting on a receipt.
I may have it. Let me see.
You got it. I
I'm
think you
looking
got it.
because you sent it to let me see, and I tripped
I
out. So I'm
couldn't believe
looking.
the shit. I sent this I sent this message to Shantastic because I couldn't believe it. Okay.
Food
And
junkie
I
ain't shit.
thought it was, I said, these people are really, when you have y'all ever been in love like I've been in love? Y'all never felt like I felt. Oh, food junkie, come through with the popcorn. Come through with the popcorn. So, hold on, hold on, hold on, hold on.
You got it.
No, this is the wrong one. Hold on, because there's so many. See, like I said, shout out to the bitches in the bushes like this video. I have enough content for the next decade. So if you want to play motherfucking innocent, guilty, or nonchalant, I still might be coming for your motherfucking ass because you should have never came for me in the first place. Hold on one second. I don't see it. I ain't got to it yet. Sure. Oh, I got it.
Okay.
On October the 29th of 2019. Oh, we finna preach in here. Can I get some more likes in the building? Goddess, keep your phone on mute. Hold on. It's really nothing you have to respond to, Goddess. But I'm making a point of how mind fucked some people are. Y'all don't be shy. Donate to the channel. I think Goddess Cash App is King Goddess 6, the number 6. That's KINGGODDES. Is it SS? Put it in
Yes,
there,
two
Goddess.
S's.
Two S's. Got King Goddess
I
with two
can't type in the
S's, the
chat.
number 6. I don't know yours, Dazzle Me Vic. You had to put it in the chat. If y'all feel free to donate, please feel free to donate. $ M Irvin 2014. $ just net one. $ Shantastic as it's spelled in the chat. Food junkie 001. And yeah, I know those by heart because those are the people that I actually fuck with, even though I ain't even have to put it out here on the YouTube streets. I'm just saying, you know what I'm saying? When you love a motherfucker, you really fuck with a motherfucker, you'll know shit like that. But anyway, on October the 29th of 2019, can we get some likes in this motherfucker? Okay. Anyway, Leo, you are mind fucked. And I know you over there saying, why she saying my motherfucking name, bitch? Don't say my mother. You see, like I said before, I say ain't goddamn name. I'm in a motherfucking field like. Okay. So, Leo, I'm going to show you how being mind fucked works, okay? Leo, Goddess did a video. You didn't even listen to it. You didn't take the time out to listen to it because you were so ready to react, which we all know this has been a proven fact that you react first jump necessary on a motherfucker that says anything on behalf of Sean. So you saw Goddess did a video. She was actually defending Sean, but you didn't take the time out to see that. So you sent me a text message and say, why is Sean name in her title? Only because you saw that I was in the chat and that I was a moderator, and that if you popped off too soon, that you was probably gonna look crazy. So you text me, you said, why is Sean name in her title? My response to you, I had to look twice. You sounded like an angry ex-girlfriend. She is saying, why does he have to explain what is the problem? He had weight loss surgery. That's what I responded to you. Now, for me to be in a chat, if I'm in Food Junkie, Net, Goddess, Queen, Dazzle Me Vic, Shantastic, whoever chat, you know what I'm saying? And they're speaking on a specific subject. And I get a text out of Sky Blue asking me, why is this certain person name in their subject? I'm automatically going to feel like there's animosity. Am I right or wrong? Anyone on this panel disagree with me? Anyone in the chat disagree with me? Please let me know. Y'all think y'all can unmute yourselves if y'all want to tell me something? I got to see it and see.
No disagreement here.
You're correct. You're correct.
So
Let me know
I
when to
said, so
unmute.
do y'all think I was wrong? So do y'all think I was wrong as responding and then to you sounding like an angry ex-girlfriend?
No.
And then I went on to explain what was going on because I wanted her to know, like, you not sounding yourself right now.
Yeah.
Why are you so concerned? Why is you? It seems like you in an uproar at this very second. So why is you over here talking like what is their name doing in the title? First off, you should have came in the motherfucking chat and asked somebody why is a motherfucking name in a title, or you should have listened and rewind and seen. But you are so on go mode. You are the protector. You are the guard dog. So you felt like it was your job to say, I ain't name in the title. Bitch, I don't know. I don't know. See, if I was a low down dirty bitch, I'd have let you go up in there and got his chat with guns blazing and see, I already know what was gonna happen when you did that. But I didn't do that. I took the time out to let you know that you sounded crazy. And my first statement was you sounded like an ex-girlfriend, an angry ex-girlfriend. And then I went on to explain to you, no, that ain't what it is. So go ahead, guys. So let me know what your response is today.
I'm just trying to figure out why this crackhead llama is talking about me behind the scenes. That's what the hell I want to fucking know. I want to know, where was all this when you were selling them spoiled strawberries? Where was all this energy when I was bringing my little bit of subscribers to your channel to support your old boring ass? Bitch, the fucking nerve of you. Why the fuck you worried
See,
about why the fuck I'm making a video? Had you listened to it like half of the bitches in this sector, you would have known what the fuck it was about. Me supporting Doodle Brown, no ugly ass. Bitch, take this dick real quick.
but I said that to say this. You see how easily it is to get mind fucked and how people fall into traps. And either they
Her and D
know they
Ramsey
falling into
fucking, I
it or they
bet.
willing to fall into it.
Two lesbos.
No, you know what I'm saying? No, her and D Ramsey are so much alike, they don't like each other. Okay. And that's
They
what
don't
that
like
is
each
on
other
that.
because they want
They
to
can't
eat each
stand
other.
each other.
Ooh, goddess.
They
Ooh,
want to
don't
they
do
want to
that.
eat.
Oh my
They
God,
want
just
to
keep
eat
looking at
Sean.
me.
They want to eat.
Just be
They want to
honest.
both. You want to
Got
eat
it.
Sean dugout. See, Sean using that as advantage. Let us know. And from a man's perspective, I want to really point this out and see what your opinion is on this, because I'm only asking you because you do classify yourself as bi, correct?
Correct.
Okay. So the only reason why I'm asking you this because you will understand where I'm coming from. Okay.
Mhm.
So the food junkie, if you have two women that you kind of know mentally that they are attracted to you in whatever shape, form, or fashion it may be, physically, mentally, whatever, okay, you know that they're attracted to you, but in your mind, you're not attracted to them. But you do know that you can use these people for different advantages in your life. Will or will you not take advantage of such a situation?
Of course, it's
As
always
being a man being put in that situation.
it's always flattering to have someone being attracted to you. It's always attractive to have people pawning over you, regardless if you're single with someone, whatever it be. It's always flattering. You know what I'm saying? Because we all have an ego. So if anyone's stroking our ego and we know that we can get you to do what we want you to do, just by giving you some attention that you may desperately need and crave, of course, I will be use that to my advantage. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, I'll do that, definitely. Well, I would do that, but
And
I see how
see,
people would do that.
that's right. I get what you're saying. Like your personality wouldn't do that, but you can see where someone can be taken advantage of in such a way. You get what
Yeah,
I'm saying? Is that what
definitely.
you think? Okay.
Definitely.
So, with that being said, everyone is not like food junkie. You get what I'm saying? Everyone is not don't have that same mentality and that same dignity as to the point where they won't use someone as to their advantage and linger them on. Say little shit like you ate pussy, you might eat some again type shit. Get a motherfucker excited. In their mind, they have some type of liking to you.
Right.
Now,
Mm-hmm.
if
I have
y'all
a
too
question.
slow and y'all can't follow us in the chat, go ahead, boo.
I have a question towards Food Junkie. Now, me being a part of the LGBTQIABCD
Go ahead, because I was about to
community,
address it. They picking up stones that's not for them. My
how
sister is a lesbian.
is
I
it
got
that
family that's
you
lesbian.
say
This
you're
is for
bi?
D Ramsey and for the crackhead llama. This is who the stones is for. I'm not coming for the whole community. What I'm saying is that they want to eat each other while licking out Sean booty hole. That's what I'm saying. The
Oh
three-way
God,
triangle.
she's goddess. Food Junkie so good.
Got it. Okay, but we know you ain't cutting no gotta say fuck it. Go ahead, Dazzle.
But how is it that him being a gay man? How is it that do you think? 'Cause I can't speak for him and you can't speak for him. How is it that these straight women are so attracted to him? Because it's not physical. Because there's nothing there physical that would draw me as a woman towards him.
I had a conversation with a friend of mine today, and just the
Mhm.
fact that like I'm caring and concerned, and and I show people attention was not. Sometimes that can give the wrong message out to people, especially if you're lonely or vulnerable in some type of way. Be it a gay man, a straight man was not. If you've watched someone for a long time and you admire them on here, and then you actually reach out to them, and
Mhm.
you know they give you some attention back, and then they pull you into like knowing that you're like their right hand, their left hand, their left foot, their right foot was not. That makes you
Mhm.
feel a sense of importance, a sense of belonging, or a sense of self worth that you may not feel in your regular everyday life, regardless of how accomplished you may be.
Mhm.
So therefore, the fact that he's giving me attention was not. I crave that attention, and attention is like a drug. We all have an ego, was not, and depends on how you choose to cater to that ego, is how you get drawn into the situation. So therefore, just based on my understanding and based on what I see and what I've experienced, it's just that the attention they get, knowing that they're close to someone that they admire, that give
Mhm.
them some attention was not, regardless of how they may treat them was not. It's kind of almost like an abusive relationship. If you
It
love
is.
me, if you love me was not, it doesn't matter if you may say that I'm fat every once in a while. if you say you love me, it doesn't matter if you know what I'm saying, may not compliment me as much as I may want that from you, type of thing. You know what I'm saying? So it's like I don't know. I'm not a psychologist. I'm just.
But Fantastic brought up a point, like, she started to look at him kind of sideways once the motherfucker this you brought up all that's emotional and verbally abuse. And it's like these women, they're so used to it. They want more. They want more. And they're married. That's what I'm saying. These are married women. They're looking for that affection from this gay man that is verbally abusive and emotionally abusive.
Because
it's just
I said that in one of my videos yesterday. I made the comment was that not every bitch or motherfucker or N-word is done with the love and reverence that he said it is.
A term of endearment.
He doesn't even like.
Yeah.
So that motherfucker, that bitch, and that N-word was not are things that you can say with a smile, but you really mean it. You know what I'm saying? Like whatever, bitch. Because a lot of shade was thrown at me when he knows I don't like the N-word being called it is, but a couple times when I called into his chat to talk, it was whatever N-word, keep on talking. And I'm like, whoa, hold up. Don't call me that, please. Type of thing. So it's just like, it's not always done in reverence. It's not always said in jest. It's done with disrespect. So I'd rather not have it done at all, period.
Thank you.
And another thing, I know you didn't ask me, but these women are obviously very lonely and very, hold on. Yeah, obviously these women are very lonely and very desperate, and they need attention. And they're seeking it from someone who is abusing the fact that they need the attention.
And another thing that really got me was that Pink Door series. I never got it. I never understood it. I never understand why was there so many women interested in what a gay man does in his bedroom. Like, it was always off to me.
Okay, Dan, so I'm gonna chime in on that Pink Door situation. Okay, because honey, they was and her husband came to the Pink Door. Okay, first off, I didn't participate in the Pink Door on YouTube, Patreon, or nowhere else. Okay, when we were in Vegas, he had a speaker to come and speak and supposed to been telling about her experiences and what this, that, yada, yada, yada. Okay. So the Pink Door for me, that was really the first and last experience I had with the Pink Door. It wasn't like it was on YouTube or on Patreon where he gets so explicit and he do this and that. It was not like that. Okay. Two, my husband wasn't even in the motherfucking room half the fucking time. If you look at the goddamn videos, at the end, you see we was leaving when you finally seen my husband in the goddamn video. You get what I'm saying? So that goes back to the persona on YouTube is different from the persona in person. It's a big difference. He is a totally different person in person than he is on YouTube. On YouTube and behind the scenes, you wouldn't want to deal with a person like Sean. If you met him in person, you'll be like, he not like that. He's so humble and respectful. You know what I'm saying? He still had the mentality now. Food junkie, call me out if I'm wrong. Because you the man of this panel. Okay. Old school. I've been around a lot of old school men that were gay. Okay. And they have this thing about them. They will talk to a female as they are. But when they come out to a man, now this is old school. I ain't talking about the new age millennium shit and what we came to now. Old school, if a man was gay and he met another straight man, his voice would automatically come down 3 notches. He would change his whole persona of himself, and he would like, "Hello, how you doing?" and shake your hand. You see what I'm saying?
I hear what
And that's what Sean gave. Sean gave me and my husband that. Sean was 2 seconds. Hey, how you doing? I'm hugging him. I'm like, hey, hey. And then he came to my husband like, hey, how you doing? I was like, oh, okay. I see where you're coming from now. So at that point, right there, I knew what I was dealing with. You see what I'm saying? I knew what I was dealing with. I knew that this is a person that would do all their dirt under the cover. And when they come up, they're that all American that everyone wants to see. You see what I'm saying? And so as I started to interact, I started to see it more. I started to see how he really felt about people that was around him and that really loved him. You know what I'm saying? It's a lot of things that's going on. People say I talk too much. It's a lot of people that's around me that I'm close to that I know how people feel about them, and I hadn't said a word. But all into foreclosure, all of them see. They got that sense. They like, okay, let me open my third eye. And at some point in time, all of them tell themselves, they be like, oh no, motherfucker got me fucked up. I see what's going on. And that's what was happening. You know what I'm saying? So you don't always have to put somebody out on Front Street. A lot of these people end up telling on themselves. You know what I'm saying? It's just what the fuck it is. And if you listen to them long enough and they talk a lot, they on YouTube constantly, they're going to tell on themselves. You don't even have to say shit. They've been telling on themselves so hard, hell, they start putting me up with motherfuckers. Oh, she talking to Rita. Oh, she talking to Food Junk. I'm like, man, Rita never talked. The stuff that me and Food Junkie talked about, hell, he was putting me on game and I was just telling him if I knew about it or not. You know what I'm saying? So Food Junkie knew a lot of the stuff and what I was saying and what I was putting out in videos that I didn't think nobody was catching up on. You know what I'm saying? And I ain't saying he the only one caught on to it. I'm just saying he was the only person that I knew was like, Deanna. And I'd be like, yeah. You know what I'm saying? And so I knew what was going on. I knew I wasn't the only person being talked to about certain things. You see what I'm saying? And when somebody keep telling you, don't do this, don't do that. If me personally, I'm speaking for myself. Now, if I tell you don't do something, I'm going to tell you why not to do it. And that means because I went through it and the shit didn't work out for me. Now, I don't know, it might work out for you, but I'm going to tell you my experience. I'm not going to get on here and tell you, stay off them phones, and then as soon as I click off live, I'm going to call Nick. Girl, what's up, child? How you saying that? What do I have to say now? Go ahead, Nick. Go ahead.
Okay, or like you talking to somebody and you just said, okay, you know what, I'm thinking about doing this or da da da. Well, hold on, let me ask Sean first.
Mm-mm.
Let you do what? Okay. And when we start feeling a certain kind of way, that's what the girl asked earlier. When did we start feeling a certain kind of way? If you got somebody on the phone with you, you talking to them about what you finna do with your page and your platform and your stuff, and they cut you off and say, "Hold on, let me see what Sean think about that."
And y'all know how I said that with Nick and Sync because I have heard it too. D Ramsey, you did me like that, and I told you, I said I waited till you got off the phone because like I said, y'all claim y'all know so much about science, but y'all really don't motherfucking know. Because if you knew anything about a Virgo, we don't give a fuck what somebody thinks about us or what somebody think that we shouldn't motherfucking do. Now, one thing we will do, we will listen to you and we'll take it into heed. But if we got our mind made up to do what the fuck we gonna do, that's what's gonna fucking happen. Okay? I got the same message that you got, Nick. I was speaking on something and I said, let me see what Sean thinks. And I said, Sean, think on my channel. I ain't have to see
Mm-hmm.
what Sean thought about the bill. Sean ain't thought about the bill. Why we ain't check with Sean when it was time to pay these motherfucking bills, baby?
Mm-hmm.
So
Mm-hmm.
I let her go ahead and I can't when she came back, I said, oh no, I'm not gonna do this. Hold on one second, y'all. We got Scorpion wanna come on.
I'll jump off so the person can come on. Goddess, one thing before I go. Once again, I want to reiterate. I totally apologize if I did hurt or disrespected you in any which way. And as I said, I actually really think I'm still subscribed to you. If I'm not, I will go back and resubscribe because I do enjoy your content a lot. Ladies and gentlemen,
Thank
I
you,
really
Dazzle.
did
I'm just
enjoy my
on
night
mute
tonight.
because I'm about to drag this hoe.
I know, I can hear it. I hear your temperature going up. And Miss Deanna, this is the second time you have given me the opportunity to
No
come on
look.
your channel to express myself. The first time it was a little bit more, because of the GCS thing. And Mr. Sean Bradley inserted his whole entire arse into it. And like I wasn't even able to express myself the way I truly wanted to because the only thing he wanted to know is where is the money? Where's the money? That was it. But thank you guys for a great night.
Thank you,
Shantastic,
Dazzle.
you are always been kind and sweet to me, and I thank you for that. And just net, you still giving me face.
I love you,
So
Dazzle.
guys,
I
I'm
love
gonna
you, Goddess.
out.
Glad that
Someone
y'all
else
made
can come
up.
on.
Dazzle,
Say
have a
that
good
again,
day.
Shantastic. I couldn't hear you, babe.
I said I love you. I love Goddess. I'm so glad y'all
All right,
made up,
guys. Have a good night.
and you have a
Thank
good
you,
night too.
Dazzle.
Me too. Thank you. Thank you,
And I'm
Dazzle,
gonna
for
unblock
coming
you as
in
soon as
and
I get a
checking in
chance.
with us.
Go, Goddess,
Okay,
go. Go, Goddess, go.
let me use strawberry. Strawberry, strawberry face up in this bitch. Okay, hold on one second. Let me pull up. Hello, how you doing? Hey,
Hey, what's up?
Scorpion Boo, how you doing?
Hey,
What's up?
Scorpion.
What's going on?
Can
What's
you hear
good?
me? Nothing,
Can
Boo.
y'all hear
What's
me?
good with you?
None.
Yeah, we
What's
can
up?
hear you.
Let me say this. Um, Goddess, I don't have an attitude with you, but this is my thing. Everybody talks about all the lesbian, whatever. I'm not offended about everything that's going on. Say what you need to say. Say what the fuck that you need to say. Get it off your chest. Only thing I said was just speak your truth. That's it. So I'm not offended. I mean, well, hell, you say lesbian this and lesbo. You can't get mad when you think some people in part of that community, they're going to get offended by that, regardless of what you say. Only thing I said was just speak your truth. I can't get mad at every damn thing. I got situations going on, so if certain words are said, I can't get mad at everything. Hello?
Yes,
So,
I'm here.
can y'all hear me?
Yes, ma'am.
Hmm.
Okay, so just say what you need to say. I mean, hey, say that again.
No, I'm listening to what you're saying.
Yeah, it's no attitude. I haven't saw you in chats in whiles, and hell, I haven't even been in there. Let's just keep it real. Just been too much shit going on. But regardless, I'm gonna go and I'm gonna do what the fuck I want to do in any chat. Regardless, I just sit back and I look because I'm a Scorpio. That's just what I do. I didn't mean no harm. Just say what you need to say. Hell, people gonna get mad. You got so much shit going on. Just fucking say it. But please don't feel like I'm offended. But realize there will be people that will be offended by that.
I'm receiving what you're saying, and I understand.
Okay. Well, Deanna, baby, thank y'all come on here and just go on, do what you gotta do. Just add Shan. I'm out of here.
I'm like Scorpion,
Thank
baby.
you, Scorpion Boo. I appreciate your support. Thank you,
All
hon.
right, anytime. All right.
I know you be
Okay.
look. I know you
All
be in
right.
the bushy supporting the girl. Thank you.
Oh, anytime. All right. Bye.
All right, bye. Deep in from my goddamn self. Ain't no telling, child. Ain't no telling. It's not. Do you got some guidance? It sounds like you got some shit. You come up in here giving us what kind of things you giving up?
Oh, so I was actually getting ready for my parody on X April.
Okay. So we gonna be heading to your channel. You finna go live.
Yeah, but first I'm gonna curse out Leo because I ain't finished doing my makeup. Old hammer face
Go
head ass
ahead,
bitch.
hon.
He got me fucked up because I was over there supporting that bitch the whole motherfucking time, but you behind the scenes texting. That's y'all fucking problem. Y'all don't take shit for face value. Had you watched the video, you would have seen I was supporting him because I had surgery myself. And I was like, what's the point? Why
Yeah.
y'all going on other people for having surgery? So what? Bitch, if I could get 6,000 right now, I sure go
Yeah.
get my ass done. Shit. People need to start worrying about their
Look,
motherfucking
and
self.
shout out.
Period.
I want to tell
And I
you
want to
congratulations, guys. And thank you for sharing that with us because you just don't know a lot of people out here that want to do that and stuff and having second thoughts about it and shit and not
mhm.
knowing. They are looking at your channel and they be like, okay, shit, I might can do this too. So shout out to you because I wouldn't be one of those, honey. I'm scared as hell as the motherfucking knife.
I was
Don't
scared as
put me
hell
to
too
sleep.
until they dope my ass up. I was
I
crying and
know.
then
I said,
10 minutes
please don't
later
do
I was
that
like,
to
ooh. I was like, ooh, it feels so I'm on a cloud, baby.
your
So we
ass
all
was
go through
addicted to
it.
YouTube. Look, you was addicted to YouTube on there
But
talking
we
about
gotta stop
YouTube,
with
talking
the
about,
but we gotta stop with that, man. Y'all act like we over here pulling the 7 stars. We not bulking our lips up full of cement.
Hmm.
I got my surgery because I had gained weight due to my hormone problem that I ended up having that had nothing to do with anything. It actually made me gain weight. But see, people don't want to have those type of conversations. It's not always that a person's sitting and eating donuts all damn day. I ended up having a problem that was genetics through my family, through my bloodline,
right.
something 7 stars knows nothing about.
And see, and see, that's the thing. We can't get on here and talk to people about things like that because we dealing with all these ignorant motherfuckers on YouTube that can't take that. They'll use that against you like it's
Right,
something bad. When you actually trying to share yourself with people and share your experiences with people, and you can't do that because you got to worry about somebody over here. Oh, she did this. Oh, she
right,
filed bankruptcy. Oh, she got motherfucking weight loss surgery. It's like,
right,
bitch, we trying to tell you what we going through. So either you make that decision to do it or not to do it.
right.
And they don't
Hmm.
respect it. They're not gonna give you that. They're not gonna do that. They're not gonna say, okay, well, I can learn something from Food Junkie. I can learn something from that. I can learn from something from Shannon. They ain't looking at it like that. They looking at it like, oh, I got something to if that bitch I ever get mad at that bitch, I can use it against them. And then they send out, and to y'all, the ones that thinking of
Seven
this
was doing
video,
it.
looking at this video and say, oh, thank you. And to the ones that were sitting at this video looking at it like, oh, that's what you did to D. Now, let me tell you what I did to D. I peeped game before D realized I peeped game. Okay? Let me tell you something. I didn't know D from a motherfucking hole in the wall. All of a sudden, D loves the fuck out of me. I don't know where the fuck it came from. I don't know why. You know what I'm saying? I ain't suck no pussy. I ain't let no bitch suck my pussy. I don't know where the fuck the shit came from. Okay? Me, I'm the type of person you're not gonna meet me. And in 1 or 2 days, me and you don't click We don't have no real conversation. And then all of a sudden, you my best friend when you jump back on YouTube. And that's not how the fuck I operate. Now, what I will do, I will not come out here and embarrass you. I will try to save face, not yours, but not mine, but yours. I will do that. So for all the ones that, oh, but you were so close to D Ramsey. No, 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 no. D Ramsey was trying to get closer to me and making it seem to like in y'all face and y'all eyes that things were more than what they actually fucking were. And that's the same thing that's going on with a lot of the content creators that y'all think that are so motherfucking close. They actually fucking aren't. And again, I will say, as I said 100 motherfucking times, okay? Look at the screen, y'all. Look at the screen. Just look who y'all see on the screen. These are the people that I fuck with, and a lot of them not on here. So for that reason, y'all didn't know this before right now into this live.
Bye, darling.
Y'all didn't know that these are the people that I really fuck with in real life, and maybe one or two others that's not on this live that know I really deal with. You know what I'm saying? So when y'all try to come at me about one or two or three or four of these people, I'm already looking at you crazy because guess what? I've been dealing with these people longer than I've been dealing with you. And that
Right.
goes for you, Leo. That goes for you, D Ram. That goes for you, Sean. And I barely dealt with you. You see what I'm saying? These are the people on this screen that I really fuck with. And to be honest with you, Food Junkie may be the newest. The one that y'all thought I was telling the most business to. That's the one I was least talking to. That y'all was talking to the
Yeah.
most. That y'all was
Yeah.
telling all the business to.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Am
Yep.
I correct, Food Junkie? You can attest to that. You can tell her like you're gonna be like, oh, I'm being like, just tell me.
Correct.
Mhm.
Like I
You
told you
know?
stuff that you didn't know. I thought
Mhm.
you knew some things that I knew based on what I was told.
People don't even know I spoke to you even when I left YouTube because I was tired of people doxing me and I was tired of getting up here swinging. Deanna still was texting my phone. Even when I said I was going to leave YouTube, I was like, I'm over it. I'm done because I want to fight. I don't have time to keep arguing with people. I want to fight in real life. You know what I'm saying? Deanna still was
Yeah.
like, how'd your surgery go? How are you doing? Are you okay? We miss you. I miss you. We miss you. Come back.
Yeah.
Just checking on me.
And I was
Yeah.
asking Deanna about you. You talked to Goddess, tell her I said hey. You
Yeah,
know,
Deanna never disrespected me and
Mhm.
she always checked on me. So you're
Let
not
me
gonna sit
correct
here
something
and
right
tell
quick.
me about
Yeah.
Deanna.
Let me correct something right quick. Was that when I
And
say
that's
I
what
told her stuff that she didn't know? I will ask her questions like, "Did you see the shade that was thrown at me on this video? Did you see the shade that was thrown at me at this time?" That's what I mean when I was asked her certain questions. It's not like we were talking about everybody's business. Was not. I will ask her questions about me. Like, did you hear what was said right here? Did you see this? Because I saw you in the chat, type of thing. So don't think I'm walking around here gossiping and talking about y'all behind y'all back. That's not what I'm doing. Like I'm fighting these people right now. I'm only talking about what my experience is. I'm only
Mm-hmm.
talking about what I've experienced with these people. It's not like I'm walking around here saying, "Oh, girl, that's what so and so said." No, I don't do that. If I don't do that here, I don't do that in real
and
life.
that's what I was saying, Food Junkie, when you were saying a lot of stuff and they was like, oh, you listening to this, you falling for the bait. And I'm like, shit, me and Food Junkie ain't talk. Shit, Food Junkie came out here and said what the fuck he wanted to say. It. I ain't had nothing to do with that. Me and him ain't had no discussion
Period.
about what the fuck he was gonna say. You know what I'm saying? And that's how I was following with everybody. And then all of a sudden,
Mm-hmm.
I'm getting paired up with everybody. Oh,
But they
Food
have a question
Junkie.
for
Mm-hmm.
you.
Rita come out.
Question for
Huh?
you.
Deanna, I'll
How
let you
long
know a
ago
name.
have I told you that I've been being shaded? How long ago has it been?
Oh Lord, you been saying that. You said that a while ago, and I ain't say nothing about it because, like I said, I had been shaded too. You see what I'm saying? So I knew where you was coming from, and did I give you any feedback, any yes or no about that shit?
No, no. I'll just let you know that I know I've been
So
shaded.
usually,
And so everyone
as
who
usually when I don't have no feedback, you right.
I was
and
told to look out for you, girl.
for who, Deanna?
For me,
Yep.
Mm.
and see, but for what? What have I done to you for this? For make you feel like that you should look
Because
out for me?
this person is close to Club Chat, and they said that you was turning on Doodoo Brown, and that I need to look out for you because I'm too close and
Okay,
I'm your moderator.
so see that's the thing. Now, personal conversations that me and you have. Have we ever had any fucking moderator conversations?
No, we don't need to talk about YouTube for real. And if I do, I'm asking a
You see
specific
what I'm
question.
saying?
And that's because I
So
don't be in
you know,
everybody's
do you
chat.
think you should probably? So I'm not even gonna ask you who said that, but tell me this: have that person who thought that you should look out for me, have they been showing you any kind of differences in their motherfucking actions?
Oh, I already cut them off. Because she told me that I was in my emotions when Sean Burley said he never watched me. He never subscribed to
And,
me.
and let me
She
tell
told
you,
me
and
get
let
out
me
my
tell you, I
emotions,
know
honey.
I'm not. We're not even gonna go if it's a he or a she. I'm gonna tell you on this. To that person that gave God us that advice about me, you better watch out and see what I got in my motherfucking phone about you, club chat.
Mm,
And I'm gonna leave it at
mm.
that. I got Denia in here. Hold on a second. Let me add Denia in the chat. Hey
Hey,
Denia,
one of my
boo. Can you hear
A1s.
me?
Hey, good evening, everyone. How are
That's
you?
one of my A1s right there.
Hey, Denaya.
He in the
Hi,
private
good
chat
night.
that
Hey,
everybody hate.
fantastic. Hey, new junkie. Hey, goddess.
Deny you in that chat that everybody hate, girl. You in that private chat, girl. We be back there doing that sneaky stuff, girl.
Oh, you mean the chat where we're over there motivating people and
Right,
encouraging people to do positive things and grow
right.
and
Right. On the
support one
phone
another? That
24
one?
hours a night when somebody's in the hospital. That sneaky
Ooh,
chat.
baby.
Yeah.
Right.
Mm-hmm.
When we're up all hours of the night, when somebody's in tears, where they're listening to what they're saying,
Mm-hmm.
that
Mm-hmm.
chat that nobody
Yeah.
seems everyone to
Mm-hmm.
give us
That
credit
sneaky
for.
chat that we say, bitch, talk about your whole fucking life so we can help mend and heal your heart so we can do better in life.
Yes.
Yep, that sneaky chat, girl. Hey, boo.
You know, it's so funny that every single time we had these conversations, people talk about, you know, Goddess did this and Goddess did that. The very first time that Goddess even really knew who I was when I called in to defend her because somebody was lying on her. It was the time that I was still dealing with five bad crazy ass. I called
Yep,
into her show
5A
to make
Live.
sure that people knew that all the lies they're spreading about Goddess was false. And I was like, no, I was in that chat. They're lying. Stop this bullshit. And that was before I started talking to Goddess. I was just in her chat at the time. So all this mess is just insane. And I'm shocked and appalled that Leo thought all this mess about Goddess for what? She's never done anything to Leo ever,
Oh, raggedy foot
ever
ass bitch.
until now. Shit.
And
But it makes no
see,
sense.
that was the thing with me. That was the thing with me, Denia. Okay, she kept trying to explain to me something that went down. Goddess used to bat for Mona Simone, so I'm thinking that maybe she don't think I like Mona or something like that. You know, I don't have no problem with Mona. I don't know the woman. All I know is she came to my chat a few times when I, first started getting shouted out by Sean, and then she died. And then a lady called in that supposedly worked at a hospital. I don't know. I'm not even going into depth about that. But she came up with some allegations that maybe she wasn't in a hospital when she said she was. Okay. That was far as it went with me and Mona. So when
Right.
Leo kept coming to me talking about, oh, Goddess was going to bat for Mona here and bat for Mona there. And I'm saying to myself, well, she must think I don't like Mona, but I don't have nothing against Mona. I don't know what the fuck she doing. Matter of fact, I really started following Mona. Okay, this is more tea. Because to people that think it's tea,
I'm gonna have to curse somebody else out
but
then.
go ahead, 1 second. Give me 1 second, Goddess. So don't cuss out nobody in the chat now. You know that might be my damn followers. You know how that go. The reason why I started following Mona when after she died, excuse me, I started following her on IG. Okay.
Right.
I used to pop up in there to see what she had to say. You know, it wasn't all that interesting to have me holding me there for no hours or nothing. So I left back out.
Right.
Whatever happened, whatever was going on with Mona when Goddess was a moderator, I don't know. I was a moderator for Goddess. I didn't follow Goddess to see, you know, what she had going on and who chat she was fussing in. When I ran up on her, she was actually apologizing to the people that she had went after on behalf of Mona.
Right.
That's when
I apologize to Sweet Mom.
Mm-hmm.
Yes, that's when I really started getting into the dugout of what was going on. So she was apologizing to Sweet Mom and other folks, and I'm like, who is these people? I learned who Sweet Mom was through Goddess. You know what I'm saying? So I'm telling her, I ain't got nothing to do with what was going on with Goddess before then. I didn't know her. I don't give a fuck. I didn't watch Mona. I don't give a fuck. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
So it's a mind thing where, Denaya, if I tell you, oh, Shantastic, this girl, and Shantastic used to do that for time. You know what I'm saying? I'm trying to really, in a certain way, persuade your way of thinking about Shantastic without coming forward telling you that I don't fuck with her because of that. I'm just gonna keep throwing in your face that, oh, I don't fuck with her because she used to do this and that and this, and then she know him and this and that and that is. You know what I'm saying? And it's all a mind game. That's why I say if you're not strong-minded, you will fail fucking around with motherfucking YouTube. You will be in a whole bunch of silly shit.
Well, they listen.
For that reason. Yes.
Right.
You will put your job, your family, your livelihood on jeopardy for fucking YouTube if your mind is weak and you letting folks play. What they said, idle mind is a devil's playground. So I see a lot of idle minds on this motherfucker. I see a lot of people that's taking advantage of these idle minds. And you have to be careful of them too. But if you don't take time to think for yourself and say, okay, wait a minute, bitch, this woman ain't did nothing to me. Why I don't like her? I don't like her because so and so don't like her. No. Well, shit, I went over there and looked at her video and I liked her. Well, so and so said they fell out with her. I'm gonna go unsubscribe too. That's the idle mind. You're being played.
Right. And I think what a lot of people don't
realize.
realize.
A lot of subscribers off of that bullshit too.
Yeah, they do.
Yeah.
Because what they don't realize is that live has only been around YouTube for like 3 years. Live is a newer feature on YouTube. Before that, you just watched people's videos and you commented and you interacted in the comments. Live is a blessing and a curse.
Right.
A blessing because we were able to really build relationships, but it's a curse when it gets to the point of you sitting there lying on people of, oh, I saw her do this. I heard him say that with no concrete evidence. I'm going through some mess off of you too because of no concrete evidence. He would get mad because somebody else is shining. I'm going to say this period point blank. People are mad because Goddess has been on here a year as a content creator and is thriving because she got a viral video. People mad about that. They're mad because she has an amazing personality. They're mad because she has a dope ass voice, which is exactly why Sean used her voice to fucking do his Patreon. I've said this on multiple occasions. And everyone say, oh, well, that's just how he is. No. He listened to that whole clip, listened to her voice, knew exactly what part to put, what was going to attract attention. Please don't do this. I've been in radio for over 10 years. I don't even want to hear that mess. I know what he had to go through to get that clip. All he had to do was give her credit. All he had to do was say, shout out. Make sure you go follow this queen on her page Shout out to her for calling in for that night. Check her out. That's all he had to do, and he would have been good. But now he had to come in here all bogus. She had to come in here all bogus. I'm so glad I did not pay for the rest of my trip. I'm gonna be in Vegas anyways because I'm working. That's when I'm in Vegas. I'm working, so I'm gonna be there anyways. But I won't be
Doodle
doing that.
Brown, give her deposit back.
Denia. Oh, Denia, you hadn't got your deposit back. Well, after he listened to this video, because I know he's in the bushes, he will have your deposit back probably by tomorrow end of the night. Because a lot of us who have spoken out, he has automatically been giving us our deposits back, even though he don't watch none of us on YouTube. So I
Right.
know he's in his bushes. So Sean Brady. Denia sure says she want her deposit back as well. But let me tell you, Denia, I'm glad you are here and I'm glad you said something key in this. Denia, you said that he listened to her and he went through the voice clip and figured out what was best to play. You get what I'm saying? And you know why you know that? Because you are a radio figure and you do the same thing.
Absolutely.
So you recognize that off. You recognize that off back, right? So let me tell you about Sean Brady. He's not dumb by far. He's very intelligent. When it comes to certain things, he's very, very intelligent. Okay. So what Sean Bradley does, Sean Bradley scouts YouTube because he has this dream in his head and he has this idea in his head. Okay. It may come true to flourish or it may not. Okay. He scouts YouTube for content creators that brings traffic, that has a voice, that brings that attracts people, regardless of how they do it. You know, he scouts that. He has a mind for that. I'm not gonna take shit from him. But when it comes down to when you start playing it on a low down level and you start scouting people just for those facts, it's just for your own amusement and for other people's own amusement, even though you may not think that's what you're doing, but in all actuality, Sean Bradley, you are a puppet as well. Because I'm the queen of WGQs and I ask questions and I also look into them as well.
Yes.
So Sean Brady, yes, you are a puppet as well. And you are out here, you're scouting us out, which you are doing a damn good job of. But you're not doing a good job of hiding your true self. And when you don't hide your true self and don't let people know and see, because the people you're pointing out, the people that you're a scout now are very intelligent people, whether you want to believe this shit or not.
Yes.
Okay? We're very intelligent. And we see things, whether somebody see it from the ghetto view, from the professional view, from the right in your face view, however the fuck we look and see the truth of what the fuck it is. And you're not good at doing a good job at hiding yourself. So if you had done a good job at hiding yourself, maybe whatever it is that you had in your head to flourish may have flourished just as well as you wanted it to. Maybe if you hadn't included yourself as much as you did into the fuck shit, you maybe could have flourished what you wanted to into how you wanted it to go. But see, your ego and your confidence and your self-esteem and your ignorance as into saying that everything isn't about you gets in the way of that. Okay? And for that point, won't nothing ever work out for her like you want it to. And that's just the way it is. You know, you insert yourself in a lot of stuff. You want everybody to think a certain way about you when we all in actuality know that it's not true, whether we want to see it or not. And it's a lot of people that over there that sees it and that's not going to say anything, or they see it, or they see them opportunity, or even they feel that they have an opportunity so that they feel like they're not going to jeopardize that. All that falls into the line of being a fucking follower.
Exactly.
All that falls into you can't think for yourself. You don't
Mhm.
have a mind or a voice for yourself. And so you're gonna let someone else control, or you think may have a little more control over a certain issue than you do, affect how you feel and how you address things. Same way, I'm guilty of it. I'm guilty of it. It is what the fuck it is. You know what I'm saying? And I'm woman enough to sit up here and say shit, honey, child, I was thinking some so and so, but shit, I see so and so ain't working, so I'm gonna go back to doing me. Now,
Yeah.
it
Mhm.
ain't nothing wrong when you catch on to the message. It don't matter when you catch it. You just got to catch that motherfucker. When you catch the message, that's when you fall into a problem. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
Go ahead,
Look,
Goddess. I'm sorry, but go ahead.
no, I wanted to say 2 points before I forget because y'all know I be all over the place. So the first one is when he had let Seven on the conversation after Shireen is when I seen the fuck shit for what it was. Because
Mhm.
when he had let Seven on and she started talking and he was like, you so calm. It's like, yeah, because you was expecting me to be up here rah rah and cursing her out when I already told you I'm not about to keep going back and forth with a bitch that ain't got nothing to live for. The family gone. You know what I'm saying?
Her
Your
body's
bottom,
gone.
right? Like your whole bottom, cankle ankle. While you over here calling me big, my surgery look way better than yours, and I'm out of surgery less than 6 months.
Man.
And my body is equaling out all over. I don't know what the fuck. You must ain't looking to your surgeon, but
And
I'm
I ain't
I'm
gonna
gonna get
lie
up
to you,
off her real quick.
God. Look, Goddess,
But look,
I'm glad you did that to shout out Goddess, because to be honest, it seems like you're just it don't seem like you had surgery the way you're losing weight. It seems like you're naturally, you know what I'm saying, working out. So
yeah,
shout out to you, baby. You did some research and you saying
thank
that was the
you.
best one to go with. A lot of people need to take their time and do that because
Yeah.
y'all
And I
want these
actually
folks
take
cutting
my
into your damn
medication
body.
too. Do you know how many pills they give you? You got to take
Right.
calcium pills. You got to take multivitamins. That's why her and Mona out here looking dead as shit because they not doing what they need to do. And then when you get the type of surgery they got, they get gallstones. They got to go right back in and get surgery again. And
Mhm.
then she all yellow in the ass like 5A. Like, don't nobody have time for that. If you want to get the surgery, do what you need to do. They give you a whole packet. They tell you what to look into. They tell you stuff to look out for. You know what I'm saying? So I'm gonna get off
Yeah,
of her,
because
but I
Friday
also,
she blowing up. Go ahead.
yeah, but I don't want to talk about leaky pussy. I want to talk about the no crabs in the barrel
Yes.
because Sean say that he don't watch me, but for my little bit of subscribers that I did have on my channel, I had started No Crabs in the Barrel. I had started a website and I was going around saying, I know we don't have that many subscribers, but let's support each other.
Mhm.
And the next thing I knew, everybody was trying to shit on my movement and
Mhm.
bring it down and talk about we was doing shicey stuff, which we weren't. And then next thing I know, Sean over there talking about let's put up emojis and support everyone.
Mhm.
But you don't watch me though, right, bitch?
But wait, got us. But we're irrelevant though, right? We're irrelevant.
Right.
Mm.
Irrelevant as fuck, bitch.
I remember no crabs in the barrel movement. I remember that. I was part of that as well.
Thank you.
Exactly.
Thank
And it's
you.
still
I
going on.
remember
It never ended. That's the thing. It's
that.
like,
Right.
there's this misconception of what it was, and oh, we're being shady or we're doing this. I'm
They
like, have
tried
you
to make
looked at
it
our
negative.
content?
Right. I definitely remember
Cause
that.
even when I was over there doing my tarot, here these bitches go, I bet you ain't see this doxing coming. I bet you didn't see that. Like what? But yeah, if I make fun of your Christianity, it's a problem. But you won't
Right.
sit over here and make fun of what I do.
But then
You
no
know
one
how
said
many
anything.
reads I've done that has come true that people text me and be like, thank you so much. Do you know I had to watch a lady die after I did her reading as a subscriber on here?
Mm.
Was up. We was all in the chat helping her while she was in a hospital, just talking to her,
Mhm.
giving her good conversation. But this is the stuff that y'all don't talk about.
Because even in the lives that people want to talk so much about our 8 hour lives or 10 hour lives, You know why we were there for so long? Because we were helping people. Because subscribers would sit up there and start talking about what they're going through in our chat. And we're building relationships. We're not just up there dogging people and making people feel bad and bringing people down. We were up there uplifting multiple people. That's why our chats take so long, because we're engaging our subscribers, not talking at them.
Right.
There's a difference.
Mm-hmm. And seven little rusty ass, if you put that same energy into the motherfucking shit that you do, you need to put energy into finding your fucking lineage and try to go back and heal your motherfucking self. And I'm saying that as a grown ass woman, because your life is fucked up. While you sitting up here talking about everybody else, you have no room to talk. You got a brother and a sister that are no longer here, that you watch get abused, and you sitting up here and taking that same stuff and bringing it on YouTube, and you think it's cute? Look at your lips. Look at your lips.
Look at your life, bitch.
Girl, your responsibilities. Where are your priorities?
They're all screwed up.
You out here getting lip injections, but you in a boarding house and got the nerve to come on here and talk about who?
Shout out to the wank pussy bitches. Shout out to the wank pussy bitches, 7 stars. They got all her exes and her motherfucking family members up here telling all the fucking business, talking about her kegels, talking about they not getting head, talking about they're giving head for
Banana
$10 and
Slayer.
7 grams.
Get it, Banana Slayer. You is slaying bananas out here just paying for it. I wouldn't dare talk about no man after no 2 weeks. I'd be like, I don't know you. Don't say my name after no 2 weeks. I don't know. We don't know each other.
She did know him. She knew him. She looked him up. She stalked him. She researched him.
She doxed him, huh?
Okay.
Yeah, he researched him.
Child, I didn't even know it was a dating app on Facebook. Child. That's all I wanted to say, Deanna. I'm just so happy because see, all last year people were shitting on me, ganging up on me, and everything. And the fact that y'all are able to put it on bigger platforms for people to actually see what's going on, I am vindicated. So whether you sub to me or not, I'm good. Right. Because now all this stuff coming out, even with the apologies, and Dazzle, thank you again. Because I couldn't figure out why the hell you was coming for me. So I appreciate you being mature enough to be like, you know what? I was new. I didn't know. Because I was new and I was dealing with the dead lady. And when she faked her death, Tracy knew before me. And I had her phone number. Okay, so that's all I want to say. I don't even know if I'm going to be able to do my videos tonight. I already got this makeup on.
How you not gonna do your video?
You made up.
Child, they is wearing me out.
You already did your makeup.
Made up. Got it.
You
wearing me out.
You halfway there.
Right. Well, guys, I do thank you, honey, for coming over here and gracing our show, Janaya, Just Nash, Fantastic Food Junkie. I thank y'all for gracing our show, getting the shit off your chest. I know it's a lot of people in here that want to get some stuff off their chest, but they not, they hadn't probably got to the point where they want to call in yet, but we ain't going to stress you on that. We know how it goes around here. But look, I done held these folks up for a whole 5 motherfucking hours, and I gotta get to some
really?
Okay. So look, let me get back on here. Let me be real with y'all. Okay. I'm me some penis. Okay. Sorry, 7 stars. It's not
Coming matters.
I'm actually going to subpoenas that pays bills here, honey. So I have
Hashtag coming matters. Hashtag coming matters. I tell y'all that all the time. You will live longer.
Don't it feel good to be loved by someone, y'all? I'm just telling you. It feels good sometimes.
It feels so good. I came all the way over here to see me, so love on me.
Yes.
Okay, happily married. Something you don't know about. 7.
Hey, my niece. Look, Look, Shantae, I can't say too much because my real niece is watching, but tell my niecey Pooh I'm be over here spoil her. I'm gonna spoil
Say okay.
her.
Okay.
And
She said, okay.
just now, I don't even have to explain to nobody about where me and Chestnut that is my motherfucking homie. That is my boo, honey. That is my big sister as well. I don't even have to go into detail. Denia, you know I love you, honey. You know, I tried to get Denia a little tipsy, y'all. We was talking a little shit. And got that's my boo too. Food Junkie is my motherfucking big brother. Now, I'm gonna tell y'all, Food Junkie, he reads me and I ain't even know, you know, I'm saying he reads me for real, for real. That's why me and him connect. Me and him connect because I could be not saying shit, but saying shit all at the same time. And Food Junkie be like, Deanna. I'm like, yeah, that's what the fuck I'm feeling like. You already fucking know. So I'm so glad y'all came in here and stopped with me. Thank you, Dazzle Vic, whoever else that
I
came on this
appreciate it,
panel.
Deanna.
Thank you, the
Thank
general.
you.
I think I know who you is. You suspect, but thank you. I hope the general liked this video while they came in here with the 50,000 questions. Yeah, and I enjoyed y'all again. Please like this video. Support everyone on this panel. Denia Azure has the channel. Look, if you ain't on the grown folks educated shit, don't go to Denia's page because that's what the shit she's on, okay?
Now I got a
Or
page.
the grown folks educated shit. She's trying to tell you how to elevate on her page. Some real shit. I already know God is talking her little shit, baby. She gonna have you laughing like a motherfucker.
I'm going live after
She
you.
gonna talk her shit. She gonna have you laughing. Okay, Jasmine. She gonna have to talk her shit, have you laughing, and the bitch got talent. Okay, so she can make you some
The soap.
motherfucking soap that can put you to sleep, ease your pain.
Yes.
Oh yeah, girl, she makes soap and candles. The King Goddess. She on
Ooh.
her shit, girl.
Yes.
My boo
I'm gonna have to. I'm
Shantastic.
gonna have to
Y'all
get
already know.
some.
Y'all okay? Please do. Y'all gonna you'll love it too, guys. I'm telling you the
Soap
truth.
and candles.
Look,
Definitely gotta get
Shantastic.
that.
Y'all gonna finna get the motherfucking. Y'all gonna get the street and hood news from Shantastic. She's out. Look, if
Yes.
y'all ain't into hip hop, if y'all don't know nothing about your hip hop, if
Okay.
y'all ain't up to date in hip hop, that's a good channel to go to because shit, Shantastic be telling me about some motherfuckers. I'll be like, damn, who is that? I gotta look them up, but she know all the motherfucking
Right?
tea on their ass.
Mm-hmm.
Y'all go to Food Junkie page. Food Junkie got food for the motherfucking heart, soul, goddamn stomach. Okay, he got recipes for your ass. If y'all listen and pay attention, he always having motherfucking jewels and diamonds in his goddamn videos. You got to listen.
That's the point. They
Yeah.
don't
Pay
want
attention
to.
because
They
it's
don't
real.
want
It's all
to.
gonna be.
Yeah.
Yes, they don't want to do that. They don't want to do that. They got to do that. So y'all, thank y'all for joining us. I appreciate all of y'all. And I want y'all to have a good night. And
Good night,
again,
you guys.
subscribe to
Good
our
night,
motherfucking
everyone.
channels. Give us
Subscribe.
a motherfucking like.
Yes.
Okay.
Thank you.
Thank
This
Thank
was
you,
a great
Deanna.
you.
live.
Bye.
I'm out.
Thank y'all. I enjoy all of y'all. This I've been in my life. Good night, y'all.
Good night. Y'all keep it real.
Good night, everybody. Good night, everybody.